Honestly, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Care that she's cool, funny too, pretty hair. It almost seems to me you're on jealousy, but please, there's no need. I don't care. Couldn't care less, I swear. I'm in paradise, do my thing, not thinking twice. Guess it hurts for you to see that. But I never knew how much trouble you'd go through to make sure I wouldn't believe that. Oh my God. You always find a good excuse to show her off. But I've never been more over you, so you can't stop. Honestly, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care that she's cool, funny too, pretty hair. It almost seems to me you're on jealousy, but please, there's no need. I don't care. Couldn't care less, I swear. Couldn't care less, I swear. I really don't wish you would get it and move on instead of stringing her along. Yeah, 'cause she's the one, yeah, she's the one who's gonna care about what you've done. I really don't. Honestly, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care that she's cool, funny too, pretty hair. It almost seems to me you're on jealousy, but please, there's no need. I don't care. Couldn't care less, I swear. Couldn't care less, I swear. Couldn't care less, I swear.
Hello, everyone. Hi there. Hi, Crystal. Hello, everyone. I hope you had a good day. What is this timing? Hi, Myra.
Hey, Kiki, I have a question to ask.
What's up?
Okay, so we Danklev is in the ICU, room number 3,
Okay.
and he's apparently in PD custody. PD said his doors has to remain locked.
Okay.
Okay. So he was when he got checked in, it was by a doctor because the
Okay.
doctors were on duty. After that, everyone went off duty, and we got a call from a lady named River Shiver at the
Okay.
hospital. She said that she fell off the stairs and her legs broken and she cannot walk and she's concussed and she needs an ICU.
Okay.
So at this point, I had no option because there was no doctor. So I was like, okay, I'll take you to the ICU and put you there. I checked her in room number 4.
Okay.
She put down Clark Bishop and Jason Letson as her emergency contact.
All right.
So, and they were outside the door. So I was like, do you want me to bring them over? And she said, yes. So I got them over. But instead of actually being worried about her, they started looking for someone in the other rooms. And I was already suspicious that something else is going on and this is not right. So I had already locked every room in the ICU ward before I let them in. And then he came over to me and he asked me whether I know which room Reed is in.
There it
So I was
is.
like, yes. I was like, oh, he's not awake. And so once they saw the rooms were locked and they had no access and probably Reed is all sleeping, and so they were like, okay, can you let us out? And they went. But the lady who I checked in is still checked in with Dr. Turk at this point. And she was still there when I let these other people out. And I went down to have a word with the PD. I called the PD and I spoke to Lucy about this. When we went back up in the ICU ward, she was not there anymore. So I have a question. Do you want me to still keep her checked in with Dr. Turk or not?
Let me look at her report.
Oh no, I didn't put a report for her yet. I was still like I was gonna
Ah,
do it. I
okay.
didn't do it.
So
And
basically,
we it's suspicious that they wanted entry into the ICU ward because they it seems like that they want to just
yep.
get him out of it.
I would
So
trust
now
your gut.
because Mhm. I'm gonna check her out of Dr. Turk
Yes.
at this point because as
With
far as I remember, whenever the change of shift happens, all the rooms get unlocked, the ones inside the ICU
That's true.
ward.
And also from the sound of her injuries, she only needs to be an overnight anyway. So
So yeah, I'm just gonna put her in overnight and not actually get her checked in at this point.
that's what I
I
would do.
just
The whole
yeah, that's
thing
I
the
just
whole thing
wanted
is
to
shady.
confirm. Yeah.
Unfortunately, so I like River. She's not she's not a bad person from what I can understand. Um, she did used to be married to Cy Carter, who was a friend of Reed. So her and Reed likely have some kind of relationship, and conveniently falling down the stairs and needing to go to the ICU for a broken leg.
That sounds sus to me.
It smells like bullshit. So I think that is you made all of the right calls. And I would check her out and just have her be an overnight. And if she really, really wants to see a doctor tomorrow, she can see a doctor tomorrow. We're not going to play this game of people checking into ICU and trying to break out their boys.
Yes. So I did the so I just wanted to like get approval for it before I actually did it.
Nah, you're good. I 100% support this. You made the right call.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna do that then.
All
Thank you
right.
so much.
Of course. Is
Bye
there
bye.
anything else?
No, just that. Just
All right. You stay safe, Amaya.
alright. Bye bye.
Bye. Oh man, 100% that is what they were trying to do. Is they were trying to break him out. Do they think we're stupid? Oh man. All right, we need to change this. What's a good running animation? No. This one? I want one that just looks like she's out for a morning jog. Like, what the fuck, dude? Actually, what does this one look like? Ah, they're all like that. I hate it. Oh, D. Well, I made most of my friends at the market. Not really the same anymore. You could explore various places, like the restaurants. Ulu usually has some lively clientele. Is that how you spell clientele? It is! I got it right the first time. Woo! Okay, what's this? Hold on, what's this? You have a mailbox. The driving school. If you ever find anything looks, please inform authorities and inform management, myself, and or Tessa. Okay. Giving her serial killer hunting grounds. Kiki doesn't believe she's a serial killer. Oh my god, I hate the sprint. I just want a nice little morning jog. Maybe exclamation mark murdered. Kiki has killed 7 people. Real. Hannah Baker, Aurora, Rovia, Jonathan Wright, Jeffrey Coldiron Sr., Synonym, and Wyland Whitman. We could put those in order if you'd like. Try Jog 4. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. I only needed to see it for 2 seconds and I already hated it.
Hey there.
If I could just keep this animation... I hate...
Over here.
So the order of deaths that she feels responsible for is Hannah Baker, then Jonathan, then Aurora. No, is Hannah Baker, Aurora, then Jonathan. And then whichever Rovia, I don't remember which Rovia it was anymore, whichever Rovia died, and then Jeffrey and Synonym, and then Wyland. So Jonathan and the Rovia need to swap places.
Totally ditched this guy I just met. Haha, fuck you. I don't have a yeast infection.
What the fuck? I hate this run! What about Brave? What does that one look like? Well, the other jogs don't really do anything. So, like, jog 2... No. Jog 3. No. Jog 5. God, no. Yeah, none of the jogs are actually any good. So... I just don't like this. I don't like this animation. I feel like there was one that I had... Actually, I think... Damn it, it's doing it. I feel like this one actually had... There was one that had... There it is! Ah, damn it. Is it the best form? No. But it's better than... There we go. There we go. She's a serial killer. Someone lock her up. Yes, that is correct. I wish I could remember which Rovia it was, because Rovia wasn't his whole name. Oh, do we need more people for the TLDR gang? I'm holding it, because if I let go of it, she just stops running. So in case you don't know, on Discord we have a TLDR gang. It's a volunteer thing where you can help keep a timeline of major events during the stream. So like, oh, Kiki did a vet appointment at this time, and this is when it started. Or Kiki has a talk with this person, this is when it started. Or maybe there's something that I do know that we've been hitting some really hard topics lately with Kiki. So for example, before she had her overdose and everything, we would have, here's a trigger warning, because this is what happens during this time of the VOD. People can help out with that, and it's a helpful tool not only for viewers, but it's also been a helpful tool for me, because every now and then I've had to go back and reference something, and I can depend on the TLDR to be there and be like, okay, when did I do such and such vet appointment? And what did I say during it? And then I can just look up the animal, and there it is. I'm able to find what animal it was, what happened during the appointment, etc. So if you'd like to help out with the TLDR gang, just let Zorako or Gemini know. And they'd be happy to walk you through it. Let's get some... So today we're going to try and get a conversation with Bass. That I've already been told OOC needs to happen, so we'll see about that. TLDR helped you figure out which Rovia it was? Which Rovia was it? Jamison, okay. She needs to talk to Bass about something regarding her position that I was informed of the other day. Wow, I need to turn that off. Hello. Here we go. Do we have any food? We do have food! Let's have a breakfast burrito on our morning run. Oh! Hmm? Oh? What's happening over there? Wait a second. Is that guy in handcuffs? Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna get out of here. That guy's in handcuffs. Is there an event today? Let's get over here real quick, because I didn't think there was an event today. It's the 29th. There's no event. There's no event today. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's fine. June is almost over. It's your interesting choice to set off fireworks if they're doing something sketchy. Yeah, so that's maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's fine. This will be easier since she's running.
Hello, Finn Brennan on the telephone
Hi,
device.
it's Kiki.
Oh, hey, Kiki. How are you?
Not too bad. I figure it's actually easier to tell you this rather than text you
Oh,
since I'm
okay.
doing my jog. So we did approve your business.
Whoa!
Mhm.
That's amazing. Thank you.
You're
Whoa.
welcome. Some things you're gonna run into right now. So get a business license and get the bank account from a judge. However, storefronts, like the acquisition of a storefront, are currently on pause because there's a huge backlog they have to get through.
Oh, really? That's okay.
Yes.
I
So,
mean, I can do tennis lessons anyway without that.
absolutely. Take advantage of that as well, because I do know that you do want a storefront eventually. I know you want to run out of Vespucci, Morningwood, or
Well,
the
there's a
college.
few. Yeah,
Yes.
there's a few options.
so
I
he-
need to talk to people. I think.
Yes, you do. That's what I was getting into. So you can't do the college. I mean, I guess you could hold lessons at the college, but you won't be able to storefront at the college.
Okay.
For Vespucci, you're going to want to talk to the BBMC. And for the Morningwood area, you're going to want to talk to the Mandem.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Do you think they were? You know, I know like the BBMC can be scary sometimes. Do you think
Honestly,
they are
I
down?
if I was going to choose one, I would choose Vespucci, and I would talk to the BBMC. I
Oh.
know that they want to build a community down there. I know they want civilians to feel welcome.
Hey, how you doing?
So here's the thing. Dundee is the reason that they have such a bad reputation down there. Like, not to say that like they haven't done bad things and they're not like a gang that's done crime.
Is he not still there?
He is very much not part of the BBMC anymore. And the BBMC want to repair the damage to Vespucci's reputation that Dundee created. They want to build a community down there. They want it to be active. They want people down there. So honestly, of the two, I would choose Vespucci because it's got a lot of potential. And plus, you know, who doesn't love tennis by the beach, right?
Exactly, and they have more courts there.
Mm-hmm.
So that's cool.
Yes, I would get a hold of someone from from BBMC. They usually put themselves in the yellow pages, from what I understand. And I think they even have it down to a science of like a form, and you can present in person if you'd like.
Oh, really? That's really cool.
Yeah. So talk to them.
Okay, so wait, you said get the business something from from a judge.
So,
What does that
yes,
mean?
If you don't have one already, you will need a business license, and when you do that, they will also give you a bank account for your business license. What that does is it creates the job in the app or the job in the phone app for you. It also means that you can operate your business legally. And then when it comes to the bank account, it means that you can charge people for like your lessons or anything that you might sell from your future storefront, etc. Luckily, this is very much a business that you can run without a storefront.
Yeah. I do have one more question though.
Yeah.
So I've got a lot of things planned without a storefront, but then I was thinking like, you know, maybe deep in the future, potentially having, you know, equipable tennis rackets, maybe. But that's like a future dream. That's not like, you know, the staple of the
Yes.
business. But who would that be talking to?
I feel like that would be a down the line thing. I don't
Oh,
know.
100%.
I don't know who specifically that would be. I can think of a few people. Nancy tends to have really good connections when it comes to things like that. Again, no guarantee, but like she could at least either give you an idea of if such a thing could even be possible, or
Yeah.
if like there's someone you could talk to. I could.
Yeah.
Yeah. At like the bare minimum, I could see it being like the fans in the Pride collection. And at best case scenario, maybe they would be able to help out with it being something like, you know, machetes or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It'd be like maybe, you know, I'm quote unquote a bat or something.
Yeah, no,
That's what it would end up being.
That makes sense. I see what you're saying. So I would build up your business. I would get there. I
100%.
would build it up, make it, you know, integral, show that it's like something that would actually be really, really good to have.
Yeah.
And then when you feel it's ready, make your pitch to, at the moment, I'd say Nancy, but later on down the line, who knows if it'll change.
Of course. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, like it's not like something for, now where it's like, oh, my business has to have that. It's just like that'd be really cool, like in the future.
No, it
If
absolutely would be really cool.
Yeah. But no, thank you so much, Kiki. That's really cool. So as soon as I have my business license, can I start teaching?
Yeah, absolutely.
Whoa. Thank you so much. You're the best.
Of
I'm glad
course.
you liked the proposal.
We did. Well, I couldn't touch it because I'm biased towards you, but everybody else liked it.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome, Vin. I hope you have a good day, okay?
I hope you have the best day ever. Fun
will-
time Thursdays. Have a fun time.
I will do my best.
Okie dokie. See you around, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. You can see EMS picking people up with a lot of tennis elbow injuries. Camera at the hospital? Oh, God. That's terrifying. Because there are a lot of very private, sensitive conversations that happen at the hospital. Also, there have been more and more of those lately of camera in such and such location has been destroyed. There have been so many of those lately. That's because it is illegal death. I'm pretty sure it's not people that are part of the law that are taking it because it's been disconnected and logged into evidence. I'm pretty sure it's not the government putting those cameras in. Yeah, it's Thursday, my dudes. Yesterday was Wednesday. It was actually Wednesday. Sorry, I had to hydrate. No, it's Thursday morning. Don't throw me off like this, whoa. I'm looking at my phone. It's Thursday, June 29th. No, it'll be streamed. We're talking in character about it after all, so.
You dramatic bitch.
What do you mean?
Thank you for the follow.
Hello?
Hello. Oh, hi, Dante.
Hi, you seen you right?
No, I like my morning jog.
Oh,
Well,
okay,
thank you.
okay. Yeah, no problem. Hey, let's hear about the raffle we're doing today.
I have, but I've already spent all my money on a different raffle.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
All good. Enjoy your run.
Thank you. She already spent not all of it. She already spent her budget on a G-Wagon. She wants that G-Wagon, bro. But from the sounds of it, most of the tickets are going toward the G-Wagon, so I will not be surprised if we don't win it. And if we don't win it, it's okay. We only spent $143,000 on it. Ah, yes, Crystal, you got quote number 400. Yes, only, because we're still above 1 million. We are still making money faster than we're spending it. What the hell is going on? What is that car doing? Does Deputy Mayor pay well? It pays okay, but EMS pays well. And we're about to get we're about to get a really good bonus. And also, at the end of the term, we're gonna get $1 million. Pretty sure I paid it. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to a bank and get my statement. Sexton's already decided he probably isn't going to run again. One, because Andy wants to run. And two, he's already exhausted of being mayor. And I doubt that Andy's gonna ask Kiki to be a deputy mayor for her. Wait, what? What? What is happening? Wait, what? I mean, if asked to be a deputy mayor again, Kiki would absolutely do it. But she's not gonna hold her breath because she's not that close with Andy. Then again, she wasn't that close with Hardcastle either. Oh my god, why is... I hate it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I hate it. I don't like it. Nope. Don't like it. I hate it. Nope. I hate it. Besides, Annie's not Kiki's type. She's not a spicy redhead. The way Andy and Kiki could stand next to each other in the office and confuse everyone. So Jem, the way that they're doing it is they're taking the first part of Pendragon and the last part of Omen, Annie and Kiki's last names, and that's what they're combining.
Boxed outside of Albany.
Ah!
So we're about to exit out. Up on foot, southbound Power Street.
Black
It's Karuma pushing up. Main target is back left of the Karuma. Redirect towards this Karuma. Eastbound through the old H&O rental.
Okay.
Westbound M's Apple. Karuma is now our main target. Our main target from the bank is in the passenger seat, back left. Go
I got the
Power Street.
Hellion again on the freeway.
Over there.
Stop, I got
The driver of the 2 doors resisting continue north power.
Mustang's on scene. He's going for the driver. I'll get with the
Pretty
Mustang.
much all vehicles are on scene, but our main target is inside of that Karuma.
Oh, Karuma? Okay, switching to Karuma.
Well, it's the one that's wearing white and with the beige hat. Whichever one is, that's either Mustang or the Karuma.
We're headed northbound up for power.
You verified that the one with the beige hat and the white clothes is inside the Karuma?
Passenger in the black Karuma.
Cover that. That one's overhead on it, to a northbound Power Street. At 155% fuel. Over Howard, continuing northbound, approach Spanish. Cross Spanish, continuing north.
Find
your house, yeah.
Pure, are you good?
Yeah. At 22, continuing eastbound, Bible Boulevard, past the BPD. Cross LG, continuing eastbound. Cross Vinyl Park Drive. Continuing eastbound, Mirror Park Boulevard. Transitioning south. Past the Liquid Library. At 150 on the fuel, continue southbound. 5 ground units behind the Karuma, continue south. Speed 115.
I have a block here at the License Freeway entrance.
That L1's gonna check. Continue southbound on Rancho. Full send southbound, past Capitol. That's Sponge. Approaching Labor Place. Past Labor, transitioning westbound on Rancho on the Bend.
Black Hellion, North Elgin. I'm not gonna follow it. I'm on my own.
I just drank like an entire bottle of water and like, not a sip, but like, you know,
120
I just
for
chugged it.
Cross
Something
Walker,
going on at the
west on
hospital?
Rancho.
I got hurt
Transitioning westbound Cosmo Ave.
Everybody keeps attacking Shirley.
Why do they keep attacking Shirley?
Vehicle fed by Reloading, still mobile,
I don't know.
westbound
They're
One
two
local
weird little guys.
attacker.
But the pinball spike is proven all vehicles
The
are
other one
westbound.
accidentally hit her.
They broke the bench
Westbound
too. They broke the bench
Westbound
at
Cosmo
the
opposite.
hospital.
I was like, yeah, let's
I
go
can take
back
care
to
of 'em.
files.
Transitioning northbound on
Get out of Dumb and Dumber over there.
Yes, sweetheart.
Put the machete away.
I'm gonna go for one.
Yeah, the local is taken care of already. The
Okay,
other
good.
thing was an accident, so
Mm.
we just brought her back here.
Okay.
I'm so glad she's able to talk to us now. I'm so happy. Yay.
Still westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Blue Mustang, West Adams Ave.
We were getting ready for a
South LA, main
breach,
target.
and the breach never happened.
I know.
Oh,
Yeah, they thought they were about to like, we're just gonna shoot him, kill
still
him.
sounds spicy.
Yeah.
The primaries in the
It created
Karuma.
a hype. It went
Mustang
through
is
all the
fine.
hype that is,
Hold left,
yes,
let
it's
it
gonna
grapple.
breach in. And then someone put water on it, it's like, it's the primary officer's responsibility if anything
Don't go
goes
below.
wrong.
Don't go below.
Oh,
And
God.
then it was like,
Yeah.
not gonna breach, we're gonna chase. And now they already lost
At
2
130
people.
on the fuel.
What's up?
DCP'd on 2.
Doing eastbound Olympic, approaching Palomino.
Hellion eastbound Vespucci.
From there, continuing
Oh,
eastbound.
It's just one more car.
We're gonna be on the freeway. Do you want to go for a refuel now?
to northbound Palomino, they're committing to it, so everyone's gonna redirect MRPD direction off.
230 secondary, continuing northbound Palomino Freeway.
Chase is still on.
following behind us. Be careful for an ambush.
There's not very many units. That might be why they haven't
Are they
swapped
back close
channels.
to us again?
Palomino Freeway. Approaching the
Yeah,
Scantia Road
freeway.
turnoff.
It sounds like nearly the entirety of PD is on this. Oh,
I was a little faster. We're now matching. We should be fine. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Still northbound Palomino Freeway, passing the gas station.
Here we go.
Taurus is probably going to overtake us both anyway. Should I just
How in the world did he get it stolen?
He probably didn't.
Yeah, Taurus is overtaking.
Probably not.
He probably told them they could borrow it and then reported it stolen. They do it all the time.
Oh, probably.
You'll hear gunshots if anyone does any high-speed gas.
Huh?
Pink 32 is watching L1 refueling MRPD.
I could hear that she was.
So make them out the secondary now.
I could hear that you were talking, but I have no idea what you just said.
Just get ready for something. I'm going into S plus because of the
Are you
Mustang.
whispering?
I've been talking like, oh no, it says somebody said the penumbra was stolen from SMH. I'm like, where did it get stolen? I don't know.
Lauren, did I go code 6
Northbound North Freeway.
Yeah, because you guys were at the hospital the whole time. I assume you would have seen if something was stolen.
Freeway approaching.
Yeah, they had just got there when we left because like
Yeah.
they were getting a little rowdy.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm about to fight each other, and I'm like, yeah, it's time for us to leave.
Yeah, they like air tackled Shirley.
Right? And then,
I'll
yeah,
kill
then they
him.
managed to break the whole, they managed to break the wood and, bench. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'm an S, but I'm barely overtaking you, bro.
Yeah, I know.
It's
awesome,
still
right?
available.
North Freeway. Westbound East Joshua Road.
What if we just?
It's coming in.
I just got pitted. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That vehicle just.
Who was that?
The black and colored number FF.
Okay, that guy comes back. You're gonna warn him to get out. If he doesn't get out, we're gonna
Is that,
fire
wait a
and disable
minute.
the vehicle.
We
Is
do need
they
the
just said
gay
Number
wagon.
FF. So
Oh, yeah.
they,
Warn him now.
wait a minute, did they steal his car and then?
I don't think they stole it. I think he gave it to them,
Yeah, he
I
more
was
than
about to
likely
say
gave
that
it to
too
him.
because.
and he's only
How-
reporting it as stolen to get less strike
Sorry,
points.
time out.
Yeah,
Definitely.
because it doesn't make sense.
Maybe let's continue westbound East Joshua Road.
Mustang looks like it's coming in for a pet.
Oh,
Westbound East Joshua Road.
Careful,
Brandon.
Brandon. Mustang's coming for you.
Roger, you got a repair kit? You good?
I warned the black.
he's
door
asking
that
for the
it's
same
not
price of a
to,
G wagon.
what's not said, basically.
I'm thinking.
Elevator!
Hey, hey, hey!
Oh god, oh god, they're back.
Oh my god, you gotta.
Elevator!
Are they good?
Protect me.
Come on, Sonny, come on.
Can we leave you at the hospital? Like, did you get car get stolen? You worried
Better
about
What are
elevator?
they doing?
That's the one who bumped into Shirley.
I think they're high.
On this blue
They keep
You might need to take the
saying
machete out.
elevator.
No, I'm gonna stay with you.
Wait, I thought he was concerned about his car being
Lost,
stolen.
MC compound,
The hell?
both of the vehicles, the Mustang and the Kuruma.
I would not
Follow
follow
us
them.
from the
It's about to
hospital?
be a shootout, ma'am
You
said.
there?
I think they ran here.
Oh yeah, they absolutely ran here.
There is an exit to the back.
Elevator! Oh no!
Stay away from
Okay,
Shirley.
alright, I'm leaving.
Stay away
I'm
from
leaving.
Shirley.
That was the second time I've done that, and I feel bad. I'm leaving.
Channel 1
That's
suspect
so
down in the
fucked
black
up.
and color for number.
He deserves.
Good work.
That's literally the
I'm
second
not
time
on
he
the
did that.
radio. I'm not on the radio. It's fucking.
I believe they went to the southeastern side, but we're BCV
You
currently.
okay, sweetheart?
Side of what?
Oh.
Inside of the lost compound.
You're so mean, dude. Nah. Nah.
a trailer.
You come here and you take your beating.
We're at the back of the compound. We have no.
You come here and get blooded into the EMS gang right now.
10 seconds.
They will jump you and I will turn my back. You come here now.
He's not
Well,
getting
I
blooded.
might
He's just gonna get
Do you need any ice packs or anything?
The other half of the compound.
No.
It's running full north.
It's gonna be
Yeah, the
Kiki.
Karuma's on the east island.
Second.
I'm gonna,
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna look at this grass
Yeah, keep-
here.
Island, at least 2 people out of.
I'm sorry.
Let's take a look at this grass
On
over
the
here.
northern side, I think.
I
Shirley,
turned,
do you
look, I don't
accept his
see
apology?
nothing. Look, we turned our back. Turn it back. We don't see
Yeah.
nothing. Amira, turn
Are you
this way.
sure?
We don't see nothing. We
Look
don't
at
see
the
nothing.
Zambo.
Oh.
I see nothing.
We don't see nothing. Look at that.
See, there's a
Oh,
grass.
well, you need your car clean. Look.
Suspect on the island itself.
Yeah, from the island itself, that's where we got from. I couldn't see the person.
Oh yeah. So, question:
Okay.
Is that Karuba still driving? No.
Sonny, we gotta go to the hospital.
Okay, but is it disabled?
Sonny.
Unknown.
Sonny, we gotta go to the hospital.
They drove in there, so I don't
Here's
think
some
it's...
bandaging.
Okay.
Sonny, we gotta go to the
Good.
hospital.
Focus on disabling.
Why are you bleeding?
What happened?
Sonny.
We can just go in.
I believe it just fell off
Oh
from
my
the
god!
that
It must be
roof
from when you
maybe.
jumped
I
off
think-
the roof.
Yeah, I fell on her wheelchair, Sonny.
Yeah.
Sonny.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
There's
just
a lot of blood
just
in
let me
that
clean it up
tree.
and get you some
Sonny.
butterfly stitches on
Yeah.
it, okay?
Oh, thank you, Sonny.
Yeah, we'll get you all bandaged up.
Yeah, you hit that tree pretty hard.
Yeah,
you know,
go
that
ahead,
tree
go
is
ahead and
not-
head over to the
Hold
hospital.
on, wait. I gotta sign in. I'm doing EMS.
That goes.
What do you see he's done
Where
with
is this
EMS?
thing voice
Oh,
going?
hold on.
Communicating with someone on the southern side. If we
I wonder what
have
happened to
the
him.
ability to, if you see those vehicles,
What's going on here again?
A local got mad. They were towing the car, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, Will.
No!
Oh, God. Would you like help up?
Oh yeah.
I was trying to get the lock.
Did anyone get the license plate of that truck that just hit me?
Oh, no. Oh, but look, the local in the road cares about you and is very concerned about the fact that you got hurt. They're probably about to get run over.
It's okay. It's okay.
Ice pack, please.
Okay.
You know,
I'm
One
awake.
direction.
We're good. Yeah, thank you. Oh, he's crying over there for Will. That's so
Well,
sweet.
For you.
So there was one time we threw a shoe at the back of Jeffy's head and it knocked him out. And then the local ran over and we thought the local was pissed that we had thrown a shoe at the back of Jeffy's head. But instead the local did that over him.
Alrighty.
Oh!
Oh,
damn!
Like that?
Okay,
Look,
well.
you don't take that from.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Man, he is dedicated.
He is very dedicated to taking that knee.
It's okay, man. It's okay, bro. It's okay, bro. It's alright.
Eastbound East
Okay.
Joshua Road. I don't think it was a local.
Look, Will's
It's okay, buddy.
I
I know you cared. Okay.
forgot, yeah.
Went to the water, just
It's
swam.
okay. It's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some sleep before I get punched by a local again.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
No, thank God you still up.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to figure out a way we can push, but I think the only way we can do this, Stubbs, is by heli drop. Somehow getting a grappling
That's
hook
gotta
so
be dirty
it's
before he
somehow
gets
been able to
home.
reach before it's
We can
fully
go
grabbed.
underwater and meet with them under.
We also, if they are focusing on the bridge and they are all looking to the west.
Are you trying to keep it clean?
East approach and land on that big tower.
Oh.
I think most of our officers should be on the west side of this bridge, and then they need to focus on that, and then we can get behind them from the east.
Where did Myra go?
Is that you opening and closing the gate?
Oh, she is,
by the
okay.
bridge?
Alright, shut this out. Status?
Alright,
Like,
yeah,
keep
no,
unit.
we're good. The only thing we can do here is a heli drop or pushing through the main entrance with probably a bearcat driving backwards, I would say.
We could get right out.
south of East Joshua.
Definitely get angles on them if you circle around the island. Like I'm on top of a tower, I can see
All right,
two.
I think
one
these
is
are
far
empty.
north, one is far south.
Yeah,
They're both
Break.
facing west.
L1 is breaking off. I'm dropping Jib off to get a rhino. You're blind for like 20 seconds.
The problem with that, Fury, is that we're too far away for the bullets to actually do anything substantial. That's
Yeah,
the issue
sorry.
with that.
So everyone knows Zuck Cuck was seen in the ocean last, so there's possibly 195 that's out on the outside as well. So try to keep your head on a swivel.
Jesus. Okay, copy that.
Okay.
To clarify, Zuck was wearing a pink shirt and like white shorts, so I believe
Oh.
Break, they're paying someone to come here.
They're what, sorry?
Trying to ping someone? They're asking for a ping. What's your ping?
They're either doing a helicopter pickup or a boat. If they come in a heli, I'm shooting it.
Be advised.
I saw an individual on the southern side, inside of the wall. So there's a tower on the southern side. He was at the base of that tower.
Break,
Yeah, I
Black
think
Fogger,
he's-
northwest.
I guess I gotta
Black
reset.
Fogger above you, to the northwest.
Reset my dispatch because I don't
Red
even see
Spectre
that.
eastbound East Joshua. That's the second time they've.
It wasn't a thing yet.
Yeah, eyes on the Frogger.
Hey,
We need to like take that
Go
thing out. If
and
it comes
I'll
slow,
go
we need to
and
shoot it.
stage up for that.
So we're
I can take life
Or-
up.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause it's over there at Stab City.
Yeah, see, it's pretty far.
400, I answered, we said already the
Room
best
2 is going to be Petunia, Brookshire.
tank.
It's a land. It's involved. 100%. Shoot the Frogger. Shoot the Frogger.
Shoot the Frogger.
Oh shit, it's a
Funny,
frogger?
just drop.
Oh my god.
Landing
Oh
at
my
the
goodness.
At the fucking at the island.
Is this still that Fleekle they're chasing?
It has landed.
I don't even know now. Like, let's just go city international. Jesus.
He got out of the helicopter.
Oh, hello.
Foreign ground.
I think it's danger. I think it's
How
just
are you
damage.
doing?
We'll be able to take
Hi.
it.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Good to hear, good to
Pilot
hear.
directly
I'm
under
gonna
the
go
first
take
floor
their.
of the construction.
Wow!
Alright.
Full uniform. Look at you. Right, I'm gonna bring the helicopter down here to pick you up.
Red Spectre on
Hi.
train tracks heading westbound parallel to Joshua. 100% involved.
Okay, copy. What's the
Are you making the
that's
call
that
to
guy.
shoot the Spectre?
Rhino's here. I'm pulling into the compound. Red Spectre's going southeast Joshua. That's the third time it's coming around. It's probably involved.
If you see it again, give it a warning and then fire to disable because we don't have confirmation that they shot people. Get that vehicle out of here.
Chain route from the city.
Rhino's going to be inside the compound, far from the walkway.
Does anybody know if you can actually mantle or just like jump over the walls of the compound?
Cannot jump
No,
over. I don't
the
know.
only way we can is go underwater and go in the middle bridge, like the bridge that connects to the compound.
You can't go underwater doing that. I already said you can't do that.
All right.
That Spectre is reported shooting on 68. Stand by. I'm approaching, and I'll tell you what vehicle they get into.
Brock, near young PT shooting.
Great. They're now in a black stratum. Black stratum. If they return, y'all are clear. Oh, well, they just U-turned. So they're back. Sorry, they're back westbound on 68. Did just open fire on a local for that vehicle. Local dead in the middle of the road.
Oh, then you could open the kill. That's an active shooter there.
Not a lost member drive into the compound.
We got a suspect in a 13 up on Marina Drive between Marina and Joshua. You make it by triage behind one of these buildings over here.
This is just a 78 call.
ETB on that stratum. The Spectre is still disabled or in the middle of the road.
I'm in the tower and I'm running out of ammo.
Yeah, there's an aircat underneath you, Fury.
If I go down, I'm dead.
Which tower are you in?
One next to the Lost MC big building warehouse.
Okay, I'm coming to the base of your tower. When Fury starts running, we need to push, do some suppressive fire on where they're at. Okay, guys? I'm disabling this penumbra on the outside. Okay, you guys ready for suppressive?
There's one right at the front gates. As soon as you go across the bridge, he's peeking.
Here, I'm gonna get you ammo.
Alright, Fury, go now.
As soon as you cross the bridge, there's going to be two to your right and one to your far, straight, and then right.
Correct. Fury, where are you?
The roof! Oh shit! Ow!
Fury, status!
He made it! He made it!
Oh my God. Yeah, there's one at the far southern tower. There's two guarding the front gate to the right. And there's one on the very far eastern side, hiding behind all the, whatever you want to fucking call it.
My concern is that stratum flanking us.
My God.
From the, like,
You guys are
mountainside.
crazy.
Oh, I'm being shot. Oh, never mind. I'm in a bad spot. I'm being shot at from the compound.
What a pole. Skulky.
So a guy kind of running around in the southeast by the tower.
So what do we want to do here? Because I do want to. I think the only option is to try and push over the Bearcat, but I'm pretty sure the Bearcat isn't going to last much of a push over there with how exposed it is.
Honestly, they're running around a lot and not consistently watching the gate besides one guy. So if you a majority load up in the Rhino, you'll be able to push over.
They're using grapple guns to try and get to the roof of the towers.
Oh,
That's for us.
Okay, well, expose them? Can't we just shoot them down at that point?
Yeah, there's a guy at the southern tower. Southern tower, there's somebody that tried to grapple up, but I think they fell down.
You got McDonald's?
I
Did you
think
get
we
the
should try and push with the Bearcat. I think that's the already.
Did you get the grimace shake?
We also have 3 other Bearcats available if you want to do multi-Bearcat push.
Could do. So I've got eyes on one on the southern side, one on the northern side. I don't see the others.
There's one to the far south and 3 to the north now. Two to the right as soon as you cross the bridge. 1 to the left. The 2 that are to the right are now going to the southern
Yeah,
end.
but that's kind of why you get McDonald's, because you know it's
Guy up north is
rubbish.
alone.
Like you
Okay, now
know
it's 2 and 2.
McDonald's
2 to the
isn't
south, 2 in the
actually
gate.
good, but it's
the
cheap
bridge.
and it's convenient.
We gotta do something here, guys. We're kind of sat twiddling our thumbs right now. I'm honestly down to push. We could do it. I think we got enough units.
I think we get another Bearcat, and then we'll do
I can
2
grab
of them
another
push
one.
through. Yeah, go grab it, and then we'll push
Alright.
this.
Here's the thing though. So as you can see, across the bridge, you can still get shot at from the right where they can peek under the first loop of the big construction. And if we go into with the Bearcat, we'll be exposed to that angle constantly.
I mean, the compound was kind of made
As long
for
as you
what's
keep
happening
moving
right
and
now,
go to the
so
left. As soon as you get across the bridge, you won't be visible from the far
30
southern side.
votes. Oh my god.
You just gotta time it right for when the 2 people are to the far south.
They were chasing someone who
Guys just need to get
they
ready,
ended up over
Fully loaded
there.
up. And then as soon as we get 2
And
people to the south,
I
and
guess
only
now
at
they're
least
gonna
2
try
to
and
the
push
north,
in.
then it'll be time to go.
How many do we have to push over the bridge? So I can see 4 of us near the bridge right now.
I'm grabbing another Bearcat, so we might have to wait until then.
Myself and Brandon can mobilize. We're on the east side of the compound right now, shooting them.
Did they
You guys
just
need to watch behind you because of that stratum or whatever they've kind of switched into.
I'm always with
Yeah.
I'm with them. I'll keep my eye on their stuff.
It could be possible that we could get a vehicle out here on the east side against the wall and hop the wall as well. But
We could probably do it with a Bearcat, but you wouldn't be able to get a vehicle over there without it drowning is the problem.
Yeah.
Oh, did they think we were on land?
Merrick suggested we could beat
They
the
came
boat at
over
the
here.
wall.
I think they thought we were on the ground.
Did we disable that Hellion?
The Hellion? I don't think so.
Fuck. I was gonna say if we did, we could fix
It's
it
Matt.
and use that. Don't they got snorkels?
If you want to try for a boat insertion, I can go get a boat ready.
I don't think that's gonna work. It's not gonna work.
Yeah, those boats
Thinking
are
with
not
the
very
Hellion,
bulletproof.
the Hellion at least has some height and won't get waterlogged super easily.
What if I grabbed my sniper rifle and just sniped them on?
That would work, yeah. That would be easy, actually.
Copy. Was one suspect last seen in the water, correct?
Everyone's breaking off for fuel.
Yes, one was seen in the water, which means there's one on the outside of the compound right now. Last seen in a stratum was the last call for that. And then there's 4 inside of the little walled area island thingy of the lost compound.
Copy. I doubt this, but if they go back through the water, I'm sure they can dive far enough with the O2 tank. Possibly try something.
They don't really. I mean, yeah, they could, but these guys don't really have an escape
Break
option.
Toro, don't leave SDSOs. Stay here and cover us.
Going to SDSO as well. Yeah, I hope comes.
I need Sugar Kiki's 2 function fine yesterday.
I don't see the heli if it's there.
Hmm?
Can you park it up and grab it again?
North stratum, front gates.
Okay.
Fast going south.
If it's a masked individual dressed in all black, it's very likely the same person.
We might have a helicopter waving out area. Is that your mess?
Ah, okay. Huh?
Disregard, it's your mess.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Got Haley and Dirk covered to the east from the ground, so they can keep eyes. We just got Haley at 5-7. He didn't have one before, so hopefully Marine.
Does he still have a warrant?
Oh wait, can I swap my Glock then?
Dirk said they were authorized.
If you're class 2 authorized, then you can use a pistol. Yep.
Sorry, can I grab my sniper rifle?
I have got class 3 authorization for back shot.
Well, it's not really technically class 3, it's a single shot.
Actually...
You know, the troopers, the gun people, you know...
Not a DMR. It's not a DMR. It's not. I looked at the charge. It's not in the list. I don't know what to tell you.
She's actually right. She's right.
Mighty play the black and color. I'm going eastbound on Chelsea Road.
Heading eastbound Joshua towards SDSO. Rhino 2 is 23, where'd you want me?
All 4 suspects are to the north now, none to the south.
Copy.
Oh, there they go.
He's saying we could push right now or no?
I'm saying as soon as you cross the bridge.
Wait, why
there
did
will
no
be
one go to
3
the
your
ICU?
immediate right and 1 to your left.
We should go now while that's the case things, then we can take one easily. How many do we have ready to do this push right now?
55.
Huh?
Okay, I need somebody to tell me where do you want me with this Rhino?
There.
You gotta reverse along the bridge into the compound.
I'm just gonna clarify, as soon as you cross the bridge, like immediately as soon as you turn right, there will be 3
was
people.
a doctor earlier.
There's
okay,
one on
they
the left
think there
side too.
still
I don't know
was.
if they're gonna get you set up in a crossfire, so I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, wait, you said they're on the north side of the compound.
They're on the
No,
north
before the
and
bridges.
south side. They're on the north and south side. From the hill, I saw at least one next to the north wall. Someone else is calling out 3 on the south
fired
side.
at the brick building. Break. Shots fired at the triage point, eastbound. Stand by. Guys on
Could be
foot.
other side.
Lucy, out on foot.
Marina Drive.
He's tagged up a little bit.
He's on the far eastern
Running
side,
side,
far
heavy hit,
eastern side,
heavy
getting
hit.
back in the stratum. He's bumping behind
Chivo, they gave her the
back up on
12
foot.
months of tier 3.
He's
I
exchanging shots with
appreciate you.
officers, still exchanging shots, still exchanging
He's
shots.
down.
Okay, nice. Alright.
Good work, everybody. They're still locals. Shoot those locals.
So, just to clarify,
makes
did you,
3.
Eric, did you say that as soon as you go across the bridge, they are on the immediate right of the entrance, or are they on the north side of the
As soon as
compound?
you cross the bridge onto the landing of the island, there are 3 to the immediate right and 1 to the immediate left.
Jesus, yeah, that's not a good time to push.
Now they're splitting out. 2 are going south.
210's arriving.
But it's just gonna be up with the...
If anybody at triage needs anything, the Rhino's here. Take it now.
Sir, you need to get to Stab City as soon as you get everybody resupplied.
Confirm.
Now there's 2 to the immediate right, 1 to the immediate left, and 1 to the far south.
I'm just trying to think, like, we could probably get some kind of vehicle along the side of the wall and jump over, but we just have to remember the vehicle is not usable again.
Hey, so I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna send a vehicle from the east side. There's a dirt ramp. I'm just gonna try and put it on the beach of their compound. It's a CVPI, unless someone has a bigger car.
Explorer would be better if we have one, or a civilian vehicle.
And we've got an Explorer. I'll go back to Mr. Rowe. I'll get one.
Okay.
No, Mr. Rowe. Sandy.
So if we do this, we need to do it at the same time. If we do that.
To know if you have
The
to
issue is, I'll have to fill the Explorer up.
No,
and
I'm
hope that
good.
we land in the right place. Otherwise, I can do it on my own, less risk, and then we can have people swim over.
We're not like bad, but
I think as soon
I
as
want to
this
top
one
off
lone
just in case.
suspect goes back to where the bridge is, like Air 1 should land on the southern side of the island to draw attention while everybody else crosses the bridge. I think it's the best.
10-40.
Best bet.
Because that first
Our best bet
13
that we can-
Can you
was
wait to
15
push? I'm
minutes
getting
ago.
up on a cross roof right now.
Yeah, we got plenty of time. They still got to organize triage again across the way.
Brand's checking the radio on the guy we just shot down. See if we can get anything on it.
All 4 around the bridge again.
Okay. With the heli landing, I mean, you could do it. It's probably better to fake landing rather than touch down completely.
Rhino 2 is here inside of the compound.
Do we have sufficient units at the triage to the east?
I believe they do.
Yeah, 2 plus myself and Brandon with the 95. We're gonna bring him over. Radius seems to.
All right, how many units do we have ready to go in each Rhino?
I just got hit.
22.
256.
544.
245.
Okay, 400. I'm going to test this. I'm going to send the explorer over to the beach. Wish me luck.
Okay, Jimbo's.
How dare
Rhino
you?
This side. I'm going to the northern side with
Are
my
you
Rhino,
saying
so
I
other
eat
people
like
on
your
that side.
dogs?
Okay, so we can drive the Rhino next to us and we can reverse it along the bridge once those positions are also being pushed. I'm kind of counting on
There's
the fact that
nothing
those
wrong
guys
with
are
not
going to be
getting
split up dealing with
toppings on
everything
your
that's happening at
food.
the same time when we do this.
Toppings just muddy the
Just
flavor.
remember to reverse if you're driving the Rhino. Remember to reverse.
The Rhinos aren't here, so if you need supplies, do it now.
Toppings are
And also,
gross.
I guess get in.
Alright. Are we good?
I don't have anybody in my Rhino right now. Doc is pushed across. You
Alright, that's going in. Bridge push, let's start moving once the helicopter... Wait, is helicopter swooping or no?
Yeah, we're getting ready.
As soon as helicopter swoops, bridge will push.
There's the immediate right of the bridge, one to the far left, next to the tower. Stand by. One's running to the south now. 2 running to the south.
That's good. Go for the bridge then, because they're coming towards us to the south.
Alright, bridge now, let's go.
He's going back
Anybody
to the north.
pushing
He's going
bridge,
back
stay
to the
behind
bridge.
the... Oh god, okay. Here's head. I'd start swooping. Maybe Stubbs, anybody at the bridge, you can start pushing, but stay behind the Bearcats, alright? 10-4.
3 to the immediate right of the bridge, all around the Karuma. 1 to the left.
Not
Just to
just
the north of the tower.
McDonald's.
Alright, go, go, go. Let's move. Go, go, go.
I'm in. Oh.
One's lit badge. Push, push. Everybody push across the bridge. Go, go.
The bridge is
Immediate right.
gone.
2 of them. Immediate right.
4.
2 down. 2 down.
Airport friendly fire. Be careful.
5, 6.
Southwest. Doc, behind you. Behind you.
Far north, next to the tower. Far north, behind the tower.
Don't shoot me, please.
Far north is down. Far north is down. North is down.
Hey, Doc,
Someone to the far south side.
Along the warehouse. Along the warehouse.
I got him.
In those
He's
bushes,
down.
Doc.
He's done.
He's trying.
Everyone's getting back up.
Is there any more? I got 3.
I got
Stand by, see you guys. We're clear. We should be clear. We should be clear.
That's
We're
right.
getting out on the line. We're heavily hit.
And for Air 1, can we get you to clear everything with thermals?
Yeah, stand by.
The tower all the way to the south. Richard, well done. That was great.
Hi, Bryce.
The goddamn ass keep right there.
Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm
Okay.
currently hovering several hundred feet
Yeah,
above
everybody
an
loves
active
it. So
scene
good.
in a
I think we
helicopter,
have
just
it,
waiting for them
13.
to say I'm good to go in.
13's
Okay, give Shirley a parachute, because I need to make money.
Okay, well, she can't parachute, and I don't have one to give her.
Give Shirley a parachute. is also down.
I don't have a parachute to give her, Bryce!
Fine, I'm getting a helicopter and coming to go pick up Shirley.
You are not coming over here. They will shoot you down.
No,
Don't you
no,
still have a warrant?
East side on Joshua.
for a little bit, yeah.
Snow will kill you.
3-4 units.
No, Snow wouldn't kill me.
You want to get
Be like, it's fine, it's Bryce. He knows what he's doing.
He would see a rogue helicopter running up on the scene and
No,
shoot
because
you
I
down.
would notify them and let them know that I'm
Oh my
picking up
God.
Shirley, so I can make this stupid deal and all the monies. Okay, time is money.
Bryce, I have to let you go. PD's trying to talk to me.
You are so
EMS for
selfish.
PD, Air 1 is directly above the triage.
Affirm, are we code 4 to go in?
Yeah. 455 is going to start collecting evidence on the alien.
300 will help, 4-5.
Over there, one of the units that are at the triage collect evidence on the east side of the triage where the stratum shooter was.
47.
Where are they? There they are. Okay.
Air 1 on 335 will secure the Frogger.
At least been documented, is clear.
As soon as Black Roma here was involved, alright?
Hello?
Hey, are you taking them to Sandy or
Yeah,
to
I'm
Sage?
not gonna go far with them. I'm just gonna take them to Sandy.
All right, we'll be standing by at Sandy then.
Okay. Well, I mean, we're code 4. You can come in. I need help treating.
Alrighty, we'll arrive
We
and
also
see you
got
in
a
about
blue-colored
30
Mustang
seconds.
on the northeast side of this compound. Somebody can grab it and document it.
What have we got? I think she was the first one to go down. Who was the first one who went down? Was it you?
Breeze.
Breeze? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was shot in the shoulders.
Alright. Alright, we'll get this quick and then I'll go over to Breeze.
Whoever's in the Bearcat, can I have you reverse onto the bridge?
Alright, do you guys feel cold, dizzy, or nauseous at all? What happened to you, Breeze?
I feel hungry.
feel
Reports
hungry?
up. It's just GG robbery turned OS.
How can you be hungry right now?
I mean, that's totally a response that you can have when you're hurt. It's just suddenly feeling hungry.
So
He also has been laying here for a while.
doing right now?
Sorry, it was a little hard to hear you over
Still
snow.
attempting to get tails aground.
Makes me feel human.
Struggling.
You know, that's a very good point.
I can come over.
You know, a nice burrito with some rice, steak.
Alright, Breeze over here was the first one to go down. He's been laying here for a while, but he is conscious. The other two I haven't taken a look at yet.
Queso.
You want some queso?
Yeah.
Oh, Kiki, there's a doctor on duty as well.
Fantastic. But the whole scene was here, so I kind of want to stay here.
Master Chief, save me.
Alright, so I am going to start an IV here. Just keep some fluid in you. It's going to be a little poke and a pinch,
Okay.
okay?
Two deaths, can we move in the room to the triage point?
Master Chief.
Okay.
So yes.
The bridge is a little problematic. If you see it, go
Okay, I'm
over
just
it.
going to
so
move you
nice.
closer. Yeah, of course. I'm going to actually load you into the helicopter.
Okay.
Of the compound, and then try to return, because it did return for me at some point.
Hey, from me, I don't see the bridge.
There's no getting past it.
They haven't been brought out yet. Yeah, I don't want to make PD have to go back and forth between too many locations.
Master Chief, save me.
Hi there.
Hi, Master Chief.
What was that, Lucy?
Yeah, I'm trying to get them over here for them.
Yeah, you're good.
It just kind of looks like he
I
fell
like
out of
your
the sky. I
socks,
don't see
Master
anything
Chief.
around.
Wait, who's Master? Am I Master
I
Chief?
got him in the middle of the field. Should I take him to medical? I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well.
Because your shirt says Chief.
Oh, it does. Yeah, it's because I am the chief.
Oh, Master Chief.
Code 4 get EMS, or yeah, you guys are audio scene.
I've oddly got a lot of bruises on my chest
Yeah,
and
I
my nipples.
see
They
that.
hurt.
Okay, I'm gonna get some ice packs under your vest here, okay?
I tried to run, Master Chief, but
I
then
know.
I just heard bang, 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 and I just,
Yeah.
I'm here.
It happens. It happens.
At least.
The big
Let's
alley.
get you loaded up.
Yeah, I think they got a few
Yeah.
more that they're bringing over here too.
Thanks,
So.
Chief.
Of course.
Hey, you know,
I don't know
my
that.
Chief. Tell Stubble I did my best.
Okay, I'm gonna help patch up his wounds here.
with the black
Alright, so I'm gonna apply pressure to
Right,
the
he's all
left. Stop
treated up,
bleeding.
right? Halt!
He's treated up.
He's unconscious, but he's still here.
Lucy, are we good to load them up when we treat them? Oh, Merrick.
Alright, let's gonna bleeding
I
as the
fell.
bleeding is reducing. Let's gonna.
Oh. I got you, Merrick. Etta would kill me if we didn't take care of you.
Oh, for sure.
Alright, how you feeling? Did you get shot?
No, I did not get shot. I just
He
fell.
fell.
Oh, you fell! Okay, can you move your
Yeah.
arms and legs around for us? You have only sharp pains than you do?
Nope, they're moving just fine. I'm just very bruised.
Alright, I'm gonna get this around your neck just in case. We're gonna get you some ice packs and put you in a spinal board and get you in the heli, okay?
Alright, I got 495.
If you insist.
Yeah, I think more of his pride probably got hurt more than anything.
Keep your
Yeah, everything else just bruising, honestly. I'm fine.
Okay. I'll load them up. You take care of the others.
Yeah.
Dakota, yeah. I'm on radio.
You grab my T10
Hey.
charger, bring it over to the trailers when you get a chance.
Yeah,
Bring in the
I
blue Mustang.
You usually
Thank
get a
you,
burrito bowl
be
or just a burrito.
Are we locally inbounding this deli?
There should be a few more coming in, is there?
This.
You want to
they
get
have
some
them.
next started?
I just want to make sure we're good to load the lab.
Fine, I've started first.
Yeah.
It's not on fire.
Casino next.
Check the engine. The exhaust in the back.
Hey, Richard.
A little toasty.
Are we?
Question, Josh. Yeah.
Are we good to load people up when they're treated like your 95s and everything?
Stand by.
Okay.
Sometimes
yeah.
like kind of
I'll
moving
check.
away a little bit. Works.
I'm gonna contact their doctor.
Yeah, there's Yasmin is at Crusade.
Okay, I still want to take them to Sandy though, because everything happened up here, and I don't want to make PD have to go all the way to the city.
Yeah. I don't know if Kate is on duty though.
She
Sandy.
should be. She always should be.
Alrighty.
Doctors from EMS? Doctors from EMS? Oh. Doctors from EMS.
What?
Yeah, I thought there was more coming.
No,
So
there
far
were
more.
only 6
We
when I
need a
called for
vehicle
you
back at
guys.
the island.
Mhm.
I just knew I would need extra hands.
Yeah, you're good.
I asked Richard about loading them up. He said stand by. Luckily, they're all treated, so we just have to. Holy shit!
Oh my god, they're
I
going
mean,
crazy
they
with
just
the
said,
Bearcat.
yeah, they just said they're coming in with 4 more, so.
Oh, I think they already did, didn't they? Wasn't it
They
Tails
just
and
said
the
it
other
up.
2?
They just said it like 5 seconds ago on radio.
Oh.
Yeah, they're
That
about
we
to
might
come
want to
in
wait.
with 4 more.
Oh no, I wasn't. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
leave.
if you guys working.
Just.
No. Just
Also, I tried 3 times to get a response on radio. I don't think Yasmin's there anymore. She might have just been doing reports.
Yeah,
he's
last
on-
time they were stuck around, they weren't on radio either. So.
Yeah.
And lo, what happened?
Hello.
They shot me.
They shot you. Oh my god.
Alright, get these cleaned.
Alright, while he does that, I'm gonna start naming yours and I'll poke in a pinch.
Been left behind. I see.
Pressure bandages on here.
Okay.
They got me good.
Oh, it's been a while since I saw you.
I believe so.
Alright. You good on this end? I'll grab the next guy.
Yeah, go ahead. Get this all packed up.
Alright, let's just get check over and see where you got shot at, alright?
Brad's got one. Perfect. Yep, we're good.
Again, like Drainer said, if you were part of the original bank robbery, what a statement is.
Alright, gonna go get an IV started for you also. Just in
Oh,
case.
okay. Alright.
There we go.
Those gunshot wounds here.
Also, didn't we already have a downed suspect from the very beginning from one of the vehicles? And if so, are they accounted for?
Got you all bandaged and packed up.
Yeah, so the guy in the
Hey,
penumbra
bring.
was shot out.
Alright, let's get this all cleaned up for you real quick.
I'm just gonna bring them closer to everybody else.
Oh yeah,
Sure thing.
They have already been treated and stuff. We're just waiting for the go-ahead to be able to load them.
Are your suspects.
Oh.
They should be good to go those over there, Kiki.
Oh, they are good to go?
Yeah, they are treated.
Oh no, that part I know.
Oh yeah.
I was just bringing them
I'll
closer.
double check.
That should be all good.
EMS, are you guys bringing them to Crusade?
We were just gonna go to Sandy since everything happened up here. We didn't want to make you guys go too far.
Struggling again, Minerva.
We'll put every one of them in the other chopper.
Yes, I would keep them separate as we usually do.
For instance, I saw that the individual who was driving the pilot, I know that the color scheme of his outfit was black and reddish. I can tell you that much.
I'll let you guys take the back helipad, and I will go into the front.
Alrighty.
All right, have we been treated yet? We have? Okay.
Yeah, I have it. I got it.
Yep, that should be everybody.
Were you able to locate the 210 charger?
I was not able to.
As far as what was the last 20 of it, Alan's in ahead.
I should be at the entrance to the bridge, like in the compound side.
Units have been triaged. All systems are loaded up. Get in your cars. Rhinos back to SDSO. Go to the hospital in Sandy. Make sure your suspect is there. And they're not cuffed yet. Then what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna ride with them, so maybe a little fool.
Can I have Zuckcock's possessions for you?
We can worry about our MDW stuff later, so everybody hop in your cars. Make sure nobody's left behind.
Oh no!
So units, get in your cars. Let's go.
I just need a repair kit for my cat.
Oh my God. EMS, heli okay?
I am
Fucking
directly
it's gonna
outside.
blow! It's gonna fucking blow!
Wait, what's gonna blow?
No, yeah, that's
oh my God.
We need EMS.
Told you.
Need someone call
I told you.
911.
Oh my god.
God.
Hold on, isn't that us?
Other officers, suspects in there. What's that going on in the
Those
house?
officers!
It's
Get away from that car!
I'm so mad.
Get away from the car!
I'm so mad.
Oh, the door's on fire! The crew's on fire! The crew is on
Back away from the
fire!
car. Back away from the car. Move any PD cars away.
Who owns 628 or 528? I'm moving it.
406 is driving in the blue Mustang. Please do not shoot me.
Guys, that's CVPI next. This CVPI was on fire too. The 6991. Careful.
Haley!
Oh my God. Oh my God.
We need EMS for EMS.
Oh God.
The helicopter they were flying that was
Oh
broken a
my
little bit,
God.
it's making some weird noises, but I'm almost at the airport.
Free flight lessons to EMS.
I do. We do.
EMS.
What?
Freeze! Yeah, you could make a lot of money. on
Flight
this.
lessons are free for government people.
Haley!
Do we have towing route yet for these cars? We're gonna be towing, especially the criminal.
Eric!
230 is gonna be grabbing a tow truck.
Shit. Yeah, and then we were told to stop landing helis on top of buildings that didn't have a ladder.
What happened?
Oh, let me get the EMS for the EMS.
EMS?
Where's the EMS for the EMS already? There's no more EMS.
Fuck.
Oh God.
Oh, wait, come over here.
433 stressful.
Okay, hold on, let's not.
I can get a tow truck from MRPD if you wish.
Time to return the favor.
I'm gonna bring Kiki to the rest of the 14s. This is Kiki, right? Yep. All right.
Oh,
I'm bringing her over to the EMS dock.
Here,
They're over here. New triage. Grab the 13s as well.
Can you wrap up?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You collect this on
This
the
is all
immediate right-hand side after you leave the
Gonna put
bridge.
this over the head, but not too much pressure because
By the tower?
head wounds. Those are the bad ones. Hey,
no.
Kiki,
So
Kiki's
once you
pretty
leave
banged
the
up.
bridge,
She's not
from the side
responding.
of Wee Breach, immediate right-hand side, the entrance.
I collected some, but I'll go back. Hold on.
Nobody touched the report because I'm doing the report. Just if you have statements, put them in where they're supposed to be, and put in evidence as well. I got the report.
Let me have a look at the shopping malls.
Do you need us to load
Right
officers
back.
or anything in vehicles?
Almost
or?
landed on me.
Well, we might
Red
gonna
drop,
have
are
to.
you?
Well, better them than me, huh?
Oh,
What the?
okay.
No.
Damn it, Kiki.
The icon, I'm not gonna remove the shambles, I'm gonna wrap them.
210, are we transporting these guys over to Sandy?
I've got some
here,
ice packs
sir,
for
or
these
where you
bruises.
wanting these guys transported to?
Yeah, Sandy Medical.
Tails, you okay?
Let's see what we got here.
Tails,
Jesus Christ.
she's
Okay.
warm to the
Let's get you
touch.
and I started.
She smells like a 6-piece fried chicken from
There we go. Okay,
Popeyes.
let's move on. I'm gonna move on
Let's
to
see
the
what we got
foot.
here.
Haley, you with me?
Coleslaw and
Doing
potato
really
wedges.
good. This looks good for the solo. I promise
And
you, it looks good.
You with me there,
pineapple
kiddo?
smoothie. Yes, sir.
Get that
Okay.
cleaned up here.
Yep. No. I didn't. It was smelling.
Right, okay. Let's get you on
Bandage
touch
on
here.
here.
Oh, it smells good.
Barrick.
Holy crap. Okay,
Jesus Christ.
she's stable.
Yeah, Tails is married.
He's cold.
Yeah, do you want me to throw him on like the rhino or something?
Bird pecked his beard off?
Take a look at this.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh,
Are you been treated,
God.
officer?
Nothing happened.
Yeah.
I just
Let me get a look at that beard
Okay.
again.
Just gonna check here.
I just fat fingered the field and
EMS almost took out more cops than they did.
Having trouble breathing.
Hey, Snow.
Let me look at that beard again, Bree.
Civilian heli refuel at Mission Row.
Yes.
I wanted.
Okay, good.
We're charging him with trespassing, right? For coming in here.
What do you need a repair on a vehicle?
L1 is heavily damaged. I don't know. Do you have a helicopter repair kit?
I could get one for you, sir.
Yeah,
We still got the
have
rhino.
rhinos. Yeah, well, I'll grab up the rhino.
Okay, yeah.
Actually, do you want to do it during the delegation? Fix the helicopter.
Yes, sir. Understood. Okay, there you go.
You got this.
Jesus Christ, 80 pounds? Okay, hold on.
Whenever you wanna do the test yourself?
I have to stay with Prime because he has
Don't
the
let this
suspect.
leave. I got my shit in the
But then I'll do that.
I do not. They took him.
Oh, they okay.
You guys.
I
Wait,
mean,
did
it's
you
just like armor and...
up your time?
Okay, it's not the worst.
I did.
One
do you want us
second
to
I'm
do with the
driving,
other-
next thing
Yeah,
I'm
for
fucking
everybody?
blessed.
You flew out that hoe?
No, bro, they just shot me.
Wait, who took your suspect, Prime?
What do you want us to do with the officers? You want us to load them up in the vehicle?
Who was your suspect?
It was Whiskey Hibachi.
Yeah, if you want to just throw
The all
them
blue.
rhino
He
here,
should be in the heli.
Yeah, red wingsuit. You still have him in custody because you were the one that searched him. So.
Okay. What do you want us to do?
Yeah. Where do you want me to go? Do you want me to go to the PD now?
No, you need to stay with the suspect who's going to be in the helicopter and I'm going to go to the hospital. So come to triage now. She's unconscious.
We're gonna load the officers up because.
To the east, Max.
Is there anything that needs doing anywhere for any reason right now on scene?
What's the status with impounding the multiple suspect vehicles instead of compounding around it?
I finally landed at Mission Row. I'm grabbing a tow truck now. I think Quinn was getting one.
I
Also
offered,
the-
but I got no response.
The original gray car that flipped at a Crusade Road, we put that in the MRPD.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly them down.
Lieutenant Armor Crew has been documented requested to be towed to left the explosion.
Anybody on triage need a ride? Call out right now.
Bobby, do you need a ride? I have your car.
I'm gonna be with Lucy, so just take my car, go to my PD, wherever you need.
in the back with the hostage.
Quinn, grab a tow truck. How many vehicles do we need impounded up there?
3.
I've got the Penumbra, needs impounding
You would have a better chance than the fucking
Violent
Binks,
felony for all the
man.
vehicles impounded, correct?
You guys got the luck of the draw on the heli.
After 76,
Yeah, we got the-
Crusade to the Sandy Hospital with all the 13s.
Are the suspects still
I
at
don't
the
even know how
jail?
the fuck that happened.
Suspects are in the EMS heli and they should be touching down shortly.
EMS, do not touch down before PDs.
10-4.
43376 Sandy, Whipper 2.
But just 23, we're gonna clear. Do not land yet. We're gonna hit a hospital.
10-4.
Front desk is clear.
In the back, ER.
Doors are locked. Interior desk is clear.
Back alley plan is clear.
Garage is clear. We should be good.
Alright. Some of you guys might start to have it to help EMS with unloading people from the heli, because there's a lot of them.
EMS, you should be good to land.
Oh, never unlock the car, please.
Smells like death in here.
Nice your upper lip, spooch.
Make sure suspects are cursed before you put them through the local hospital.
No, it wasn't. Like, when
my
that
God,
round
what's
came
going
in,
on?
it
There
says
was, like,
he comes
juices
back, we're
all over
gonna
the
need- and
floor.
He doesn't leave. We're gonna burn him.
Yeah, there's a lot of burn victims.
No, were you intending on
Yeah, you
talking
good?
on radio?
No, I'm not intending to talk on radio. I'm a complete moron. Nice.
You're good.
Oh, I can't get these guys out.
If you just transport them, I'll get them out.
Okay.
Troy, it's over there, apparently.
Oh, I'm pulling them out, but they're over there. Okay.
Hey guys,
Oh yeah, I'm pulling them out. I'm just.
We do not have the room in Sandy to process all these guys, so we're just gonna go down to Mishra.
Copy.
Is all EMS been treated?
Authorities passing Harmony now. The tow truck will be there in a minute.
I think last time they got 6 members of GG, they used the interrogation rooms as makeshift cells. Obviously, you don't have
We
to do
might
that.
have to at some point, because we only have 5 available places. Also, Jimbo, if you're not busy, or actually Lucy, can you quickly grab the other Rhino and drive it back to the PD?
One parked out front?
Yeah. Just grab it, we'll drive it quickly to SDSO and run back.
I've got it. Where are you, Charles?
SDSO.
Oh, okay. You just need this one moved. That's what you need.
Yeah.
More. Okay.
Because I also have one.
So Gaspacho is the one that's wearing black and red with a wingsuit. Is that the one that then was in the heli?
I got you.
That's what's called out, yeah, black and red.
Yeah, that's what I saw from a distance.
He's the only suspect with black and red, so I'd say it's safe to assume.
Oh, the whole place is fucked up.
I think it's better to say.
And I don't remember him from the
place is
bank
definitely lost.
itself.
He was in the bank.
He was.
Yeah.
Let me know
The
whenever
original
Budget Drake
car
is
that left the bank was
is
also
hooked up.
registered to him.
Who are you speaking to? You, Aubrey?
He's speaking to the dog.
Check you out. We might have to bring them down.
Sure, it's parked up. It didn't need a benny.
Cool.
Chief. 42, I'm moving my 95 to the front so we're not stacking up the hospital.
Are there any other vehicles in the compound that we're missing still?
Island is code 4.
Okay.
Six to the compound.
Alright.
Is a red in color buffalo? I believe that's Lost MC.
Yeah. Is
Yeah.
Ming
No
one of the
other
confirmed 95s?
I know, I had to think.
Okay, copy that.
I'll turn this out, I can pinpoint exactly who was in the bank and who was not.
Huh? Where's the bathroom?
Alright,
No, would you have an abandoned PD vehicle at
I'm
Calabria
sorry,
and
are you
Joshua?
okay? It's
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, she's not a dog. She's a fox.
Okay, don't bring him outside yet.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Excuse me, sir. Can you ease off the bed, please?
Fuck cop, fuck.
Oh, the beds are clear.
Is everyone inside?
Shut up, Prime. I don't need your fucking pity.
Oh, we get to start
You
loading the
disgust me.
I'm sorry, guys. I needed a minute. I was actually really angry that happened.
And so is Tails. Okay, so, okay.
Who's the fuck's name on there? What is it?
But we never called it.
Who the fuck's name? Ian Fox?
Was Sunny Moonstar involved in this?
No.
He reported his car is stolen from the hospital during all this and was hanging out at the fire station.
Okay, there you go.
In the chase itself, Sonny did talk to me near the hospital when the chase was ongoing, so.
We still have a 95 in here, looks like Zuck. Oh, do we have an arresting officer Zuck card?
Unsure.
Prime, is that the one you searched?
I have Zuck's possessions. Haley was the one who cuffed him, but I can deal with Zuck if you need.
Lucy, if you want, I can, but it would just be less, of pain. But I still.
You got GSR and shit on him, right, Haley?
Yeah, maybe, no, possibly.
Impound lot with Mustang.
It's usually how it goes.
I think we're ready to roll out now. Everyone load up.
Kiki.
I don't want to talk about it.
Air 1 have a middle seat in the back?
No, that's alright. Let's get in the heli. Let's go back.
Let's go back to the
You can jump in
firehouse.
with officers need us.
Back.
That's the important part.
D10's got 395s ready to roll whenever you guys are.
427 ready.
Stand by.
Can I get in the basket? Was it C8? There it is. My
Stand by a
basket.
couple minutes.
Basket. Basket.
A couple minutes or a couple
Oh, look, there's like knitting on the sock.
Just stand by.
Oh, the socks. That's really cute.
Now we're good.
That's why I was asking. Alright, we're ready to move. Let's
Hmm.
go. Everybody push the rock.
Basket.
Mission row or SDSO?
Mission row, mission row. SDSO is not taking it for all these guys.
How are you doing, Leo?
Doing alright.
Bit worried with that tiny impalement there.
Yeah, it seems like she was able to get everything out.
Think we good to roll at the scene now? The last car?
Does anyone need to get checked in by a doctor?
I'm good.
I'll land, sure, I'll land down here first.
Are we going straight to impound, Ben?
All suspects in custody, it seems, so we may
Yeah,
as well.
I think you're safe too. Did that gray car in Mr. Rogan impounded?
Negative.
The
I'm
original
impounding
one
the
that
Mustang. I'm impounding it now, and then I will go back and grab that vehicle.
Yeah, so the original.
I need to get a repair kit.
Is the Italia or something? Like crashed out of Crusade originally. We also put that in Mission Row. If anybody has questions about charges, talk to me or call me.
How much do they cost? They are 577. Okay. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Alright, so 577. I have 211. So that's what?
I saw napping snow.
366? I did it right. Oh, helps if I go get it. Oh, sorry.
Go in MRPD if you have suspects. That's what I'm just blocking the road for you.
Absolutely insane that a helicopter repair kit is more expensive than a regular repair kit.
Alright, on the side for that
You,
matter, really.
you doing okay?
Stupid door. Oh.
Who's Zuck's arresting officer? We have.
I'll take. Searched him. I assume Brandon got his GSR.
There we go.
Need to get
Oh.
GSR on him if he's still
Oh.
got it on him.
Hang on.
Alright, there's 5 cells available for 6.
Oh, she got it. Okay.
Because of the amount of suspects, we could put one of them in an interrogation room and just use it as a cell.
There you go.
The lineup room.
The lineup works.
And then just keep them
Walking off to go see Bryce. Is he picking you up?
Alright, there we go. I guess 4
I don't know. He's at PDM.
Okay. I'll. I gotta get the heli repaired. Can one of you take Shirley to PDM real quick? Yeah, she just needs a quick ride. I gotta go repair the heli.
Okay.
You are in the roster?
I
It's
know,
just
but
a rank. You were higher up for me, okay? I'm always gonna listen to you.
Looks like on 95 secure. Does anyone need any help anywhere before we break off? Yeah, sorry, just want to wait for me. I'll be at MRPD in like 1 minute. Alright, I'll be at the motor pool. Copy.
There it is. Wait. Hello? Hello? Okay, well, oh no! Oh God, which one is it gonna do?
Well, free out the
4?
yard with the Kuruma.
If you were shot,
The hell was that? Okay.
A10 detected for all of them.
Who's the arresting officer at Ming Jing Tai?
Alright.
I got the Ming. Why did you?
Is he wearing like a blue jumpsuit?
More like a gray with a blue logo.
Yeah, he shot out one. Give him destruction of a government property because he shot the helicopter.
Yeah, the guy in all white that was to the north of the island did as well. He was the guy exchanging shots with me.
Only those two. We
Can't see the
verify
glass
other one that shot the
if you walk in it.
You need to deny that was allowed down in the cell, so do what to him?
He was the one that taught us how to fly.
Okay, thank you.
The hidden number was 3. I thought about trying it. Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let's go see Shirley buy this Izzy. That's your glass, no steppy. Hey.
How are you?
Doing all right.
Think I look cool?
Yes, you look very cool.
This is my first Wimbledon outfit.
You do also look like you don't have pants on.
All right.
I'm wearing
there
pants,
you
I
go,
promise.
Shirley. Congratulations. Park it up right there before you
just
do
shorts.
anything, and
Shorts.
it's all yours. Congrats.
Thank you, Finn. Can you help me?
Kiki, you're suspended
course
from
I
Air X
will.
until you learn how to
You
pop better.
park this with me.
I fell out.
I'm joking. I heard you fell out.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm more annoyed than anything.
Hey, happens to the best of us.
I know. It just happens to be the one that had all the cops in it.
It's okay, Kiki. It's okay. You were just taking them out because you didn't want them to catch me for my warrant. I appreciate it.
Yeah, is your warrant over yet?
Nope, not yet. All right.
Okay.
I don't think so.
You know,
Because I mean, I got it after tsunami.
oh yeah, you did.
Didn't
That's
I?
true. I think you did. Well, Suarez is over in the repair
That's
shop.
fine. I'm
Okay.
just gonna ignore him. Hey, you see that dude running up to us? I'm pretty sure this is Squire's son, and he might try and kill me. I don't know though.
Oh.
Denying everything. Just
Okay.
letting you know. Hey, champ.
Love you guys.
Love you too.
Congrats.
Hello.
I'm assuming that you're
Hello.
Squire's
Fine
son.
female.
Jesus. Don't like that.
All he was missing was the fedora to
What?
tip as he said that.
It is a gentlemanly gesture to introduce myself to
Holy
a lady
shit.
like that, so...
Maybe this one is Shirley's.
But I don't understand.
Oh, honey. How old are you, sweetheart?
Old enough.
Jesus.
Are you interested?
No, I'm very gay, but no.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, I have visits with Mr. Miller here. He is a deceiver and a falsayer, and he's
Where's your
punished.
proof? Where's your proof? I told you. I gave your dad your freedom, his freedom, and he left. It's not my fault he didn't come home to you.
Of course, of course. Well, milady, if you happen to know anything about my father's mysterious disappearance?
No. Last I heard, he, was talking to Bryce, and Bryce, what'd you give him? You gave him like a sock or something?
I gave him a sock and gave
Yeah.
him his freedom, and he
Yeah.
left. I figured he was coming back to you guys. Apparently, he abandoned you
He was talking
again.
about how he missed you, and so Bryce gave him a sock and said, you have
Yep.
your freedom, and,
Yep.
said you can leave now, and
Yep.
that's the last I heard from him.
He would have come back and completed his quest. You see, he was on a long-term LARP, and he was supposed to return to the quartermaster, but he never returned. So everybody
Your
started
dad
getting worried about him.
abandoned you.
Stop saying that! It's not true.
My dad abandoned me too, dude.
Look,
I'm sorry.
Mask, okay? You don't need that mask anyway, alright? Yeah.
It's okay, bro. It's okay. First step is admitting that your dad abandoned you, okay?
Okay, he did not abandon me, okay? It's not, he stopped raiding with me a little while ago, but that's just because I couldn't keep up with his gear level, okay? That's fine. That's
because he
fine.
took all the good gear from you during raids, bro.
That's because he needed the good gear. That's fine. It's not even a big problem, okay?
Didn't you also need the gear?
Yeah, don't you also need good gear?
You said you're having trouble keeping up. Didn't you also
You guys
need
are
it?
you're both wizards. You're both magic users. You're getting in my head. I'm filling my head with falsehoods.
No.
I'm having a hard time.
The guild has declared me a high cleric. I'm fine.
You are a high cleric.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Well, why did you say so, my lady? I would have introduced you with more honor.
It's okay.
Okay, so you really just let my dad go?
Yeah, I told your dad to leave, that I didn't want him to follow me anymore. Because he said he missed you guys. So I figured he was going to go back to you guys.
And now he's in Malibu, correct?
No.
Well, he was
I don't
singing
know where
a
he's
song
at.
to me earlier. I feel like he
Well,
might
the
be
only
in Malibu.
the only plane
Cyrus,
tickets
Malibu.
the only plane tickets we
Right.
sell are to Vice City, Liberty City,
Bahamas.
Bahamas. There's one more. Isn't there a
Oh,
fourth
Maybe
one?
your dad's in the Bahamas.
Oh, that seems lovely. Well,
Yeah.
he would have at least written to us, don't you think?
Maybe.
I don't know.
At the very least, he would have told the guild about it, you know, because the guild is really invested. That's actually why I'm here. The guild is really freaking out about him. You know, they need him for the raid, and he's not been coming around for raid nights, and so they're all really worried about it.
I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know where your dad went.
All right. Okay. All right. I guess if the high cleric says it to be true, then I guess I have no choice but to believe you.
Okay.
All right.
So now what?
I don't know. Still figuring
Okay.
that part out.
Do you actually believe me, or like, or is this some like, are you gonna try and attack me or something? Because I'm being honest with you, bro.
Of course not.
I don't believe you.
Of course not. Of
I
course
don't.
Not.
I don't believe you.
Of course not. Where am I?
You ever seen that Leroy Jenkins video?
Yes.
Ugh, yes. That guy's such a troll.
Maybe your dad pulled a Leroy Jenkins and got himself into a situation he couldn't get out of.
What? My dad would never make such a rookie
dude.
mistake.
I'm just saying, maybe he like, I don't know, maybe he like got caught up in something on his way over to you guys. I don't know if he's not responding to you.
Do you think somebody else killed him?
I don't know.
Do you just rehearse standing idle like an NPC ready to get into a fight?
Oh yes, daily. It's part of my calisthenics exercises. After I raid for a little bit, I get up and practice my NPC stances. It helps me when I'm conversing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like this one. This is a soaking barbarian. In the corner of the tavern. This is what he looks like.
Oh.
Anyone possibly
Soaking barbarian.
I think he said sulking.
I said soaking.
So he's Mormon.
What?
What is he wearing?
Mormon.
What does sulking have to do with being Mormon?
Soaking.
This is like
soaking.
a really
What
cool
does
laid back
soaking
guy.
have to do with being a Mormon?
Oh, Mormons don't believe in having sex before marriage, so they do this thing where they'll lay in position with each other, and then they'll have a friend of theirs jump on the bed, so it's like they're we're having sex, but we're not having sex. They call that soaking, and it's like their way around not feeling like they've sinned. Yeah, no, it's a real thing. It's a real thing. Look it up.
Oh my
Or
Wow,
don't
that
look it
sounds
up.
so romantic.
I don't.
Yeah. Imagine being that friend, like, yo, what are you doing right now? And you're like,
I'm
dude, it's 2
helping my
a.m. You're like,
friend
yo,
soak.
What was he wearing?
Rebecca's over, and I need you to jump on my bed, bro, please.
Black duffel bag.
My girlfriend would love to hear about this.
You have a
Oh, yeah.
girlfriend?
Yeah, she lives in Canada though, so I don't see her much.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Does
yeah.
she ask you to
she's
send her
really
money
hot.
all the time and stuff?
Oh yeah.
And,
Yeah, because I
okay.
like spoiling her.
Have you
Checks
ever
out.
FaceTimed with her, but her camera wasn't working?
Okay, how did you know about that? Were you spying on us?
No.
Well, her camera doesn't work too well. I sent her money for a new phone, but I guess it keeps breaking.
Yeah, she sounds really irresponsible with her equipment.
Yeah, it's all right though. We're in love, so we're getting
Yeah.
married soon.
Cool.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Are you
I-
moving to Canada or is she coming to you?
We haven't decided yet. That's the main thing I wanted to talk to my
Alright.
dad about, to ask his permission.
She probably is gonna want you to. She's probably just gonna want him come to you, right? Because she's probably gonna want to leave Canada.
I guess so. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of still live with my mom because my dad's gone.
Uh-huh.
But I live in my mom's basement, and it's really nice down there. So, I mean, she probably want to hang out. I have like a
Yeah.
bunch of posters of all the expansions on the walls so that we can like look at them together, and maps because
Uh-huh.
you know that's really good to like understand the lore. Mr. Miller didn't understand any lore, High Cleric. Can you believe that? I had to explain
don't
to
ask
him
about
about Arthas and the Lordaeron and Frostmourne, and he didn't understand any of it.
I'm not surprised.
Yep. Now I know after 10 minutes
Yeah.
of explaining.
Right, I'm kind of like a
you know,
lore book.
Is this your? What's your name, kid?
Wesley.
Wesley. Oh, of course that's
Yeah.
your name. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Well, Wesley.
Old Princess Bride fan, huh? Your dad was.
Yeah. Okay. It was one of his favorite movies. All right.
Well, you know, just
But
don't be
Oh, don't worry.
surprised if you know something happens to her right before you get married.
Okay.
These things happen, you know, like maybe
Your girlfriend's scamming you and isn't real.
Okay, well.
You're being
What?
catfished.
How
yeah,
dare you?
I knew he wasn't.
How dare
going to-
you?
Okay.
Did you just insult my girlfriend's honor?
When you ask her for photos, does she just send you the same photos over and over again?
Yes, but I really like those photos, so it's fine. They're my favorite
Okay.
photos.
Do you ever ask her to like take a picture with like a spoon in her hand or the date?
Yes, sometimes. It looks a little
And-
bit grainy, but it's okay. It's there.
Yeah, it's because it's Photoshop, bro. Listen, man, you're being catfished, okay?
I'm not being catfished. How dare you insult her honor? That's so rude of you. I can't even believe you right now. You take it back.
you're
You
being-
told
What's
me.
her name?
What's her name, bro?
Is it like Jessica or Rebecca?
Megan Fox?
Or...
You're being catfished.
Do you know who Megan Fox is?
You're being catfished.
Yeah, she's really hot.
Okay.
Wait, is her name just Megan Fox, or do you think you're dating the actress / model Megan Fox?
The actress that's retired model, both retired.
Oh,
Megan
honey.
Fox, yeah.
She's literally dating. What is it? She's like dating Machine Gun Kelly. Doesn't she have like a
I
kid with
don't,
him or
I
something?
don't follow the news. And that's a lie, because the last thing I checked was the article that my girlfriend sent me
She's
saying that she
married.
retired.
I see you for.
Oh no, she's not married anymore. They got divorced, I think.
Oh.
Okay,
Fuck,
see?
maybe he is telling the truth.
Yeah. Look, it's not my fault you're jealous of me, okay? I understand why you're jealous of me. I mean, look at me. I'm everything that a true specimen of man would want to be. I'm one of the good guys.
I'm just, you know what?
He really
Mm-hmm.
just said he's. Oh, she's engaged to Machine Gun
Oh.
Kelly.
There it is. Uh-oh.
That's a lie. That's a
Well, it's on
lie.
the
Whatever.
internet.
That's not
Uh-huh.
true. No, the internet is full of lies.
Okay, well, these pictures say otherwise.
There's pictures?
Yeah.
It's probably Photoshop. It's probably all Photoshop.
Are you really good at telling Photoshop stuff?
Yeah, because I used to use it from time to time so I could make memes with my friends in my Discord.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So look, it's probably just all Photoshop. Look, don't read any of that, okay?
Uh-huh.
If it's not from the National Enquirer, it probably is not true. So
Oh, honey.
it's
Maybe Megan
Yeah.
Fox took out your dad because she couldn't bear the thought of you loving anyone but her.
I'm sorry, Jessa. It's just one of those names that people usually think of really easily. Jessica or Ashley or Rebecca
Now that
are
I think
usually
of it,
the names that I see.
he did kept making Fox references before he died.
He actually said I'm one of the good guys.
You're joking, right? Because there's no way that it's real, right? The girlfriend wouldn't do this to me.
Ask her, bro.
Can you purchase up in the city waiting for
I
it to
would,
buy
but she's
it?
used up her monthly call time for the
Clinton,
month.
I might miss
Use
it.
it up first day, you know, and so I have to wait till the next month before I can give her a phone call.
Well, luckily that's in 2 days.
433 will attach when we don't
Yeah.
transport.
All right, in 2 days I'll call her and I'll let you know what she says.
Before he disappeared, yeah, he just kept saying Fox things.
Stand on the popular.
The girlfriend was
I
probably
think
jealous that I
Ashley
spent
is
so much
probably the
time
more
raiding with my
common name
father
from what I
that she wanted more
remember.
time with me all to herself. All she had to
Wait.
do was ask me.
It's coming back to me, bro.
What?
He did say that he was going to go back to his family, but first he was going to stop in Canada. You don't think that they were...
Oh my.
Do you think
I mean,
that...
think about it, man. He was taking your loot, and now he's trying to take your girl?
Sending it says in case you get that again.
Uh-oh.
Okay, don't tire yourself out, buddy.
Jessalyn?
There's no way he would do that to me.
It's actually kind of cute.
All right, that's got to keep him busy.
The westbound Mary Park Boulevard.
My
Oh,
my
he
other
almost
thoughts.
got hit by that cop.
My other thoughts were having Shirley dress up as Megan Fox, having Finn dress up as his dad, or having him show me his computer and deleting his World of Warcraft account.
Right, northbound outside.
Might, yeah, we'll see.
I do have a
That last one's
But-
just mean.
shadowing this pursuit.
Yeah.
They're all
Yeah,
like a
but
dark
that's
blue.
The others
busy
are at
for
least
a
kind of
while.
funny.
Sitting east on Clinton, right south of Meteor.
Yeah. I figured the other ones would just end up with people getting hurt, because I don't think Finn knows anything about World of Warcraft.
No, he probably doesn't.
South on Meteor, crossing Spanish.
Secondary got
To keep him busy.
Elg and
Yeah.
parking pillbox.
Maybe he'll run all the way to Canada.
Sunrise.
Maybe.
Continuing southbound
Maybe.
over Sunrise.
I don't know how, because we're on an island, but, you know, he'll probably try anyway.
Well, he can fly out, you know.
Westbound
I don't know.
That's true.
to lower power. Left southbound low power. Under Olympic.
All right.
Right westbound Innocence. Approaching Alta.
I thought for sure
down
that
it.
when Suarez was on the phone over here, he was just like scoping out who
Talking
you
to
were.
us.
Or, you know, talking about you. Like, I got Bryce Miller here with his big disobeying a peace officer warrant.
Continuing eastbound.
I don't know, man. Yeah, there's definitely some people that really want it out for me.
Disregard
Probably.
passing the Elgin exit. Still eastbound.
You'll be fine.
Continuing eastbound.
All right, I want to go see
Olympic,
how Shirley's
approaching Popular exit,
customizing
Yeah.
Popular.
her car that she's totally not giving to Herbie.
Left
Now, is she
Oh, wait, hold
giving
on.
it? Is she giving it to him, or is she just making it look like the Herbie car? What?
He just tweeted. I forgot that he has Violet's last name. He tweeted, "When your dad's sleeping with your girlfriend, hashtag down bad."
Violet's dad is doing what?
And Claire seducer. Violet's dad is doing what?
Oh no!
Oh God. That's good.
Perfect.
Continuing towards Integrity.
Are you going back on duty, or are you going down to tuner shop?
I was gonna down.
Left,
I was gonna go down to the
westbound
tuner shop.
Integrity.
You want to hop in?
I bet.
Left, southbound Alta, passing Cerberus.
You can take that as well as Channel 1.
Copy.
How's it on frequency?
Yeah, I'm responding to 90 Echo.
Oh, I was going to say, if you want reattach, I can turn off.
No, you're good. I'm gonna help with the 90 Echo.
Okay, copy that. Transition channel 1.
Go to 76, 90 Echo, forward.
City 45. 23 to 90 Echo.
Silas, I guess, opened up Beefy Bill's Burgers.
Oh.
That is a
New
that
burger
is a
place.
really beefy burger. Jesus Christ.
Oh, is there a picture?
Yeah.
I keep
One of those
forgetting that I
gourmet
turned
ones.
off Twatter.
Probably good.
I mean, I turned it off because when I got Chief, I had to fire and rehire everyone in the EMS job app so that I could take over the business. And Twatter was just making it impossible, and I just haven't turned it back on. Where are they? Wait, are they? Oh, she's right there. Okay.
Car. Yeah. Number 1. I'm not an
Let's
invader.
see.
I have a company car. I have to do. I want to look at other cars.
Oh dear.
I want to see cool guy car.
Oh, hey man, is that tuna?
Beefy Bill's Burgers.
Yeah, what's up, Dick?
Oh, hey tuna man.
Oh,
what's
looks like a
up?
really juicy burger.
Yo.
I'm ready
give
whenever
me-
you are. Okay, yeah. I can
Yeah, just throw them in the trunk, and I'll get you in just a sec.
Hey, Kiki.
Hey.
Yours or mine, or the white one?
Oh.
That place actually sounds really good. I think I want to check it out.
God, what's his name?
What?
Wesley. I convinced
Oh.
Wesley that his dad left him to go be with his
A
girlfriend.
Turk question. What's the Turk question?
Damn, Bryce.
Wesley's girlfriend, and he bought it, so that should buy us some days. Yeah, I had a couple ideas. One was like Finn dressing up as
What's the
his
question?
dad. One was you dressing up as Megan Fox, who apparently he's dating.
Is a bed just a shelf for
And,
your body when you aren't
another
using
one.
it?
Megan
Holy
Fox.
shit.
Is that like a real fox? Is he like
Like a furry?
maybe?
I don't know.
I mean, I love foxes. I think they're beautiful, but not like that, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Get it. Has no one worked on your car yet? How long have you guys been down here for?
Whoa, we're next.
Here we go.
What are you tweeting? Is it?
I like
is a
to do
bed
this every
just
now
a
and then.
shelf for your body when you aren't using it?
I like to do this every now and then to make people question if I'm sober or high. And sometimes I get really hilarious responses.
Are you sober or high? Or neither?
I'm
or both?
on duty, so I hope I'm sober.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to check out Beefy Bill's Burgie Bar.
Silas's burger place.
Yeah, I didn't think they'd open up another restaurant in Mirror Park because Shrugway's there.
Yeah, but the Shrugway dude puts his dick in all the sandwiches. So.
Oh my god. No, he doesn't.
Dude, and then Burger Shot tweets out this whack ass looking burger.
Oh.
Look how thin those patties are, man.
It's more topping than burger.
It's more tomato than burger.
The bun's thicker than any of the condiments.
It's
that-
a
or
tomato
ingredients it
sandwich
has.
with a little bit of meat.
It's all bun, man. It's all bun.
It is really all bun.
All bun,
And then
no
there's-
meat.
And that
there's
and the thing
Beefy
is
Bill's.
that bun is mostly air. I guarantee that if you like squished that bun, it would just be flat.
I'm saying when I made my burgers, they look nothing like that.
What the fuck is this? Come feed your hungry ghost kids before they eat you.
I don't know. Big buns are good.
Oh yeah,
but
is
you
there
can
any,
tell
there's like,
this is the
I
kind
guess
of
there's
bun
like no way of getting
that's just
any kind of product
air,
before
you know?
getting your storefront.
like that's not really that's not it's not
I mean,
that's not a good bun.
Yeah, I don't know if you can send it in. Yeah, I don't know.
Send what in?
I was just saying, without a storefront, is there any way I can get anything, like any items made, or is that?
I don't think
go,
so because
Let's
typically, because typically you would do it from the stash, which, yeah.
How does it look? All
Saber
all
Warrior,
customized
thank you for
stuff?
the 17 months.
It's like cream colored, and cream wheels, and a blue hood, and some blue roll cage. I think that's, mainly cream. She said she
Please
wanted it
enjoy
to
those
make
airy
it look
buns.
like a car from
Well,
a movie.
I have nothing nothing.
And
so
I
Got
said
Herbie
from
fully
cars.
loaded.
And
So I have nothing against like a bun that's like kind of airy. I do like I'm not saying dense buns. I'm saying like I want to eat bread, not air.
First Transformers of its kind.
like Optimus
Except there's
Prime.
not a weird 20-minute sex scene with Shia LaBeouf and Optimus.
Wait, really? I've
Yeah,
never
but
seen
you
Transformers
buns.
either.
Oh, gluten
Isn't
free.
that film for kids? Ew.
Yeah, it is. That's why it was so shocking.
Oh my god. And like the government company people who, you know, analyze that kind of thing didn't pick it up.
No. It's like Castaway, where Tom Hanks' character has that one like 40-minute sex scene with Wilson, the volleyball.
What?
Wait, what? I've never seen that either.
Yeah, crazy how that thing didn't pop.
Left westbound Eclipse.
But also like a minute to 2 minutes short.
You must have a really
40
small
minutes. 40 minutes.
Wait, how long's the movie?
Still continue westbound Eclipse Boulevard.
Let me see.
Like an hour.
Now increasing speed westbound.
So it's like 80% of the movie
West Eclipse.
is a volleyball. Volleyball.
Oh, it's a 2.5
It's an hour
hour
and 30
movie.
minutes, yeah.
Westbound West Eclipse.
Oh wait, I thought that I looked at the wrong movie.
It's a 2.5 hour movie, so you know it's a little bit of it, but yeah. Finn, what movies have you seen?
I've seen
The driver destroys fire hydrant. Now you turn north.
Tangled.
Vehicles a white
I've seen
four-door sedan, license plate, bad driver without the E on the end.
Cars.
Plate is already flagged. Eastbound West
I've
Eclipse.
seen
Castaway, not Outcast.
Cars 2.
Missing the left rear.
I've
tail light.
seen
Now right
Cars
southbound,
3.
Mad Wind.
I've seen
We're gonna be
my own
approaching,
movies, Finn and Furious, Cars Racing, but most importantly, Family. Finn
2.5
Interstellar,
hours. Yeah, there it is.
Independence Day, you know, Finception.
So the movies that you made.
Yeah, Mission Fin Possible, Indiana Jones,
Holding right.
Are there aliens in that one?
Palomino.
and Indiana Jones.
Crossing San Andreas. Disregard right.
Oh, and the third one, but it's kind of like, why?
Vehicle wiping out. Crossing the median.
Oh no,
U-turn,
fourth.
Eastbound San
Fourth?
Andreas.
Third or fourth
Now on the sidewalk opposite
at the
lane,
end,
so
and you're
eastbound
kind of
San
like,
Andreas.
wait, why? What?
Continue eastbound
You know.
San Andreas, passing the white red garage.
I don't know. My favorite movie I've ever done is Finn and Furious 8, Paintball Firefighting Family City. That's a good one. Or number 13, Race to Drive. Or 14, Race to Drive with Family. They're good. Well, there's 23 Finn and Furiouses. There's 9 Mission Fin Possibles. The Fincredibles.
Staying south also opposing lanes. Past service.
You know, probably
Load right westbound.
57
That's the address. I'm the best, he says. Right there,
or thereabouts.
Which?
I play all the characters.
That's the goodness. The three is that V.
One
Taking
of
the
those,
freeway
huh?
jump, jumping onto the freeway.
Those one-man shows.
Which Adams Family movie is the one that has
Jeez.
the?
Look at Shirley doing Happy Donuts.
Taking the tunnel towards Strawberry.
All right, there you go,
Can
ma'am.
we get a channel?
Oh, is it the Adams Family, not the Adams Family Values? I thought it was Adams Family Values.
Y'all have a good one, all right?
Oh no, it might be.
I'll check the other channels.
Thank you. Sitting southbound center. Right westbound. Sandra.
Oh,
He has to give me back
cute.
my old car now.
Oh, this is very cute.
I gotta park it somewhere.
Well, I would park it here just to, you know, be good at, just
Get it
be quick
parked
about
up.
it. Mm-hmm.
I'll park it. Give me keys.
That's the horn?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I should. was about to ask if he was awake, but we know he's not.
Over here, Charles. You want to give it to him right now?
Where's he at?
Can I ride with you? Thank you.
She kidnapped him and make him act like he's about to die.
I heard you guys got in a little accident earlier.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You better give me
That's
back
good.
my car.
I don't. It needs to go to a repair shop, Bryce. He can't even move it.
Already?
Oh, not this. The car that Bryce gave him a while ago.
Wait, the cardboard one?
Yeah. It for some reason, not sure why. It needs to go to the repair shop. It's crazy.
What is he doing?
He's wiggling.
He's driving like me. Crazy person.
Are you calling yourself a crazy person?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, 80% of the time I have no clue what I'm doing, saying, or thinking.
Oh, okay. He's wiggle boosting. He's wiggle boosting. Look how big my car is compared to that thing.
I was just thinking about that, to be honest. I feel like we're like a predator and they're like a little fish. Rawr! We're gonna eat you!
Well, I'm not touching the car. Not until Basil gets it.
Oh! I feel like they have other plans. Wait, is Basil around?
I don't know. I assume we're bringing it to him.
Oh. Kiki, do you think they're gonna start dating?
Wouldn't be surprised if they did, but I also wouldn't be surprised if they don't. And not just like, and not because they don't, hang out, but just, it's up to Shirley.
Right? That's what I was thinking. They clearly like each other, it's just whether people are ready.
Mm-hmm. I'd say it's pretty obvious she cares very much for him.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably something there.
I think there's a little
Just don't know
spark.
if she's ready for it.
Being tailed.
Yeah.
Try and lose him. Being tailed.
Pull over!
He does
Pull
have
over
a warrant.
This is a horrible car to run a skip from. This is a horrible car.
Oh. This reminds me of like the gladiator things when there's like the small person and they like sprint around in circles until the other gets tired. Or dizzy. We're not gonna touch it until Basil gets it.
I didn't try. He did
Kidding, I'm kidding. Yeah. How fast does this thing go? Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Smooth.
However, immediately! You've been very naughty!
Oh.
Oh,
You piece of shit.
You got so done.
I'm not
it's
a
fine, you
cop.
can catch up, Neil.
Where did he go? Did he go up?
Left,
oh, I see him.
left,
I see him.
left.
Left. Yeah. Did he go straight? Fuck, I lost him.
We lost him.
Damn it.
He's gonna be so smug about that as well.
Well, I'm not a cop, so I'm not trained for this. I'm actually impressed that I followed him for as long as I did.
Hello. Don't you giggle. We're... Okay, they're at the apartments.
Oh, I was right. That's where I was headed.
I think Kiki was heading there. She sussed you. Okay. Wait, they might not be here. They might be like coming here. Oh, hey there.
Hello there, sir. You seem to be loitering.
Yep.
Oh my god, he's not even paying
Oh,
attention.
he doesn't want to talk, huh? Doesn't want to talk, huh?
It's getting foggy.
You know what we do to punks who don't talk? Wait, what do people do to people who don't talk?
I don't know. What do we do?
Oh. We gave them a talking to. Uh-huh.
It's getting really foggy.
What did you read it? Is that Shirley's book?
I'm curious if he can't hear us, because that happens sometimes when he first wakes up. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Was that Shirley's book?
What? No. What? Shirley's a book?
Yeah, she's an author.
Yeah, she has like
What?
15 of them.
Yeah.
She knows how much I like books. She never has told me about her books
Wait,
one time.
She knows how much you love books and she never told you?
No, 15 novels.
Yep. Damn.
She's gonna have a stern talking to for sure. Where is she? Is she dead?
They should be on the way here.
All right, fair enough. Okay, well, don't worry, Finn. I'll get to the bomb. Also, Finn, I love this for you.
Thank you.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, it's because I just got my business approved called Fimbledon, and it's a tennis club.
No way.
Yeah, tennis and racket club. There'll be badminton and squash and table tennis, and hopefully I'll set up tennis lessons and all this, then the other. It'd be really cool.
Where's it located at?
Well, that is the next decision. Either at the beach, the tennis courts by the beach, or the tennis courts in Mornington. Because, wait, Kiki, who does own the school?
I don't remember who owns it.
So there's like no chance of having that little training center.
Is that 15 times author Shirley Lemons?
What is this book?
Do you need an additional one?
Harvey, get in the car.
Copy that, I'll get fuel and I'll head your way.
No, it's yours.
What?
Get in the car.
Oh, she sounds so excited.
Cars.
Yeah.
It's like the movie.
Oh. Oh, they're just
Harvey,
so heckin'
what
cute.
is your state ID?
Are you
It's
serious?
18 bucks.
100%.
45,543. This is very, very kind of you.
They're so cute, it's disgusting.
But what am I gonna do with my other favorite car?
Oh, you're gonna give it. You're gonna give it back to me. You're gonna give it
what
fucking
a
back to me.
shame. What an absolute shame.
Aw, Bryce, but he really likes that car.
Wait, Herbie.
I'm not gonna check around the house before I have additional units.
Just now, so it might be a little
Wait, you escaped the car!
No, I'm just talking about you guys.
Oh, okay. I'm actually impressed I followed you for as long as I did. Where did you go when I lost you? So you took that
Would
exit.
you like to know?
No, I'm just curious. Did you go up the ramp to the right after the exit, or did you keep going straight?
I cut across lanes of traffic and took the opposite exit.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, they're adorable. It's gross.
Right.
I give them a week.
Well, they're not even together. They're just...
I'm gonna check behind, just pull in behind me.
Copy that.
I'm gonna go park this.
That would be for the best.
Yeah, you
otherwise,
need to give me back the other car.
Okay, come to the parking lot. Whee! This is incredible.
Hey, everyone's so happy.
Thank you so much.
Hey.
We got no fun done, no blood, nothing.
Got someone on foot to the east of us,
Ah.
right here. They're on the radio. Oh, that's
Assholes
you.
did this. Look at this.
Oh my
I could only just see the radio over the wall.
All the tires popped. It barely has doors.
My car back.
What happened to it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So you do slash sell vehicle.
Well, it is made of cardboard.
You can actually do it from the app, right?
1109.
Oh, it still has one door.
There you are.
Give me $1.
You're gonna stay here and you're gonna watch
Do the worst.
the door, anything?
Man, what happened to that car?
Yeah. I love that car. I don't know. I take it to the airport, I come back, and then suddenly the car is in a billion pieces.
Oh man, airport security is shit. Apparently, then wow.
Hey, by the way, Lemmy, I'm very upset with you.
I
know you just gave me this really nice gift, but you have written 15 books and you've told me about none of them? You know how much I like books? What's wrong with it?
Shirley, you can't run away from the truth. Shirley, get out of the road! Shirley! Stop running away. It's okay that you've written 5 volumes of the Kama Sutra. Did I say 5? I meant 15. Actually, apparently I'm being told it's 18 at this point, but still. I love you. I love you.
Do you think he likes it?
The Kama Sutra?
No!
I mean, I wouldn't know, Shirley. I don't think I have that kind of relationship that I would know if he likes the Kama Sutra. As for the car, I think he loves it, and I'm pretty sure that you could give him a garbage can and he would love it because it's from you. Shirley!
It's the first of 2 surprises.
Oh?
I'm getting him a good luck charm because he has bad luck.
You're getting him a good luck charm? What are you getting him?
It's a clover charm from Sisterly Treasures.
Oh, that's really sweet.
One of a kind.
Oh. Okay, that's adorable. You guys are gross.
Yeah. What?
Hello.
Hello.
We should be good to just call it UTL if you want to go to that instead.
I brought her back.
What,
Hello.
I can't believe you fucking said that, Basil. Get the fuck over here.
Oh, no.
What happened?
I don't know.
I was not listening.
I don't know.
It's gonna be in the east side of the city, so I don't know why you're going to the west.
Because too late to use
Oh, hey, friend.
I don't know
Mm.
which one yet. I'm still
Well,
looking at the different kind.
Most of them aren't super expensive. Ah!
Oh, fuck!
Oh, it's just
Get
Kiki.
him.
Don't sneak up
Ah.
on me like that.
Ow.
Can't sneak up on me like that.
Yeah, I think maybe
Sorry.
something like Sand King could be one.
Yeah, well, you let me know. I'll sell it to you.
Okay, wait, you work at PDM?
Yes.
Yeah.
All of us only buy our cars from Bryce because if we don't buy them from Bryce, he'll kill us.
dealing with someone that hit on me.
Oh.
Or ocean dump the car. Right, Finn?
Bryce!
You expelled.
What happens when you bought that car without Bryce?
Oh, was.
Oh, if you ever buy a car without Bryce, you're dead meat, Herbie. Basil, Herbie, Basil, you were nasal.
What happened to your
all of
car
them.
that you didn't buy from Bryce?
It got dumped in the ocean
How many
about 6 times.
What?
6 times, and then the last time he took it on a tugboat and took it out right into the middle of the ocean. And the rest is history. I couldn't drive it for 3 days because the water was filled with water. The engine was filled with water.
Uh-huh.
You were there, Basil.
Do
You are a menace.
not buy a car, not from Bryce.
You
I
are an
learned my
absolute menace.
lesson.
It has to be from
Hey,
Bryce.
Bryce, keep up the good work. That's all I gotta
Appreciate
say.
it.
Yeah,
Thanks.
yeah.
Yup.
What?
Just, yep, that's why we buy our cars from Bryce.
You said you have shooters, Brian.
Always watching.
Yeah, how many others
You
are
don't
there
even
right
notice
now?
the guy at the LSBN thing. So when I do this hand motion, he
Hey,
shoots.
hey.
Fuck! I didn't mean to do it.
Bryce!
Danger.
Hold on. Take that as a negative. Continue northbound Los Santos Freeway, approaching the North Freeway, northbound.
How dare
my
you?
chair!
So you pass it, pulls away your name on a straight.
Copy. It's one of those.
You gonna throw her in the bush?
The
I
North
was
Freeway.
thinking about it, yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I thought you all would be concerned with Bryce for longest.
Oh, there's a.
He
you're
deserved what he
right.
got. Why would I be concerned?
Approaching Route
I don't know.
68.
Then Bryce would run you around in the wheelchair, and then you'd come back and be like, "Where's Lemmy?" And then you'd be in the bush.
Oh my god.
Earlier, Basil told me that someone in our friend group is gonna turn one day and kill all of us. And I said, probably either you or Jeffy. By you, I meant Basil.
Oh.
No, no, no. Look, Brian and Jeffy are the killers. It makes no sense. They've been friends the longest.
No.
Checks out. Checks out.
Continue northbound.
No. You're the
I do-
newcomer. It makes sense for you to be the killer.
Usually, yeah, isn't
the
it usually
sequel.
the
In the
newcomer who's
sequel.
like, hey man, I'm your new best friend. I'm inserting myself into the friend group. Also, I'm going to kill all of you.
Which you're not doing, but you are
Okay.
gonna kill all of us
I can
one day,
see it.
probably.
Your
I can
turn.
see
I
I bet he's
fucking
already
mean you
planned
can
how
see
he's
it.
gonna do it. I can see it in his eyes.
What? No,
Look
I'm
into
just
his
saying,
eyes.
like,
I
it
can
could
see
be
he's got some dirty
You
things.
can
Compelling
see
moment.
it, huh?
You know what would be a fun way to spend a day?
How?
Right?
I was
Let's go.
concerned
Let's
with where I
all
was
Ordering all
going.
of us.
That guy's getting delayed, so
No,
that's
no, no,
you.
no. Bring all of us, right? All of us.
Crossing Joshua Road,
Lock
continue
ourselves in
southbound.
a cabin and see how long everyone lasts. Like, you can leave whenever you want. Whoever stays the longest, though, you know?
Do you win something if you stay the longest?
Stuff in his
Yeah,
brain.
absolutely
win?
win something if you stay the longest.
Do we win money?
What kind of Mr. Beast challenge is this?
Wait, isn't it like they do that thing where it's like, oh, if you,
Yeah,
you know,
money.
stop touching the car, you know, there's like
Sorta,
a card,
yes.
and the last person to touch it wins it.
This is literally a Mr. Beast thing.
How much money would I win if I stayed in the cabin the longest?
Well, I'm broke. Let's say 100k. I can get it together 100k. Okay, 100k. Stay together the longest. I think that the fights that would happen in the cabin would turn us all against each other, and then we'd all, like, you know, leave.
I'd be fine.
I would just start a fire in the cabin,
I just wear a diaper.
Right?
Jesus.
and then before I do that, I'm wearing fireproof clothes. So either you guys have a death wish or you want to run out, and therefore I'd win by default.
Because now
Wow.
you've told us we're all gonna go and wearing fireproof clothes, Bryce.
That's why I'm gonna switch it to freezing everyone, and you guys are gonna be in too heavy clothes, okay?
Okay,
I'm
now
10
that's
steps
pretty
ahead of
smart.
you at all times, Finn.
You know what? I don't doubt that at all.
For
Oh, you know what
example,
would be better?
when's the last time you saw your car?
Oh crap! No!
Or your
You know what
bike.
would be better?
No!
Why? What would be better?
Take your tugboat out. Everyone gets on the tugboat, right? That's the last one. You're the last one to leave the tugboat.
Taking the Elgin off ramp.
What did you do to my car, Bryce?
Right,
I don't know. What did he do to your car?
Right,
Oh no.
That's a bicycle.
Good luck, Finn. You're gonna get scuba
I don't know
suit.
if you know this, but that's a bicycle. Wait, did you do something to his car?
Vehicle spinning
No.
out.
Ah, perfect.
Vehicle might be flipped. Vehicle stationary
Nothing at all.
Dr. Latrascuna taking off westbound Dawson.
I only saw the motorcycle. Did he even like have his car out today?
Opposite lane of travel westbound Dawson Drive. Vehicle pitted into a tree.
I don't know. Where is his motorcycle, by the way?
PDM.
Hey, Dan.
Oh yeah, I got it here.
I have a lockpick.
Get the
Anybody have a
front.
lockpick?
He won that one, Ross.
Yeah, he didn't get it from me. You don't have a
But he
lockpick?
also didn't buy it. No, I didn't.
Well,
Damn, I need to buy lockpicks more. No, I don't actually care about that car. You're right. He didn't get it from me.
He didn't get it from PDM at all.
No, yeah, that's fine. It's when they understandably are like, oh, Bryce can sell me this car. Because let's be real, the money that goes into my pocket goes into the friend group's pocket, okay? So if you're not helping me, you're not helping the friend group. And Jeffy's like, I want to buy a car. Waits 2 minutes and then calls Kevin Ram. Fucking,
No,
because
Jeffy's
Kevin needs
usually
more.
good about waiting for you. He usually gives you a few days. Finn, on the other hand, only waited like 20 minutes, right?
Jeffy waited 2 minutes.
He knows the consequences, though.
That's another guy, the
Is
pastor.
oh, here he comes. I was just about to ask if he was gonna come back.
Liar, Bryce!
Bryce would never lie. That doesn't sound like him at all. Also, did he?
I knew it!
So, also, here's the thing.
Oh, God, the keys, the keys.
Did Bryce actually say he did anything to your car?
95. And we
He
got
just
a
said.
breakdown.
He
just
ran
said.
me.
He just said, when was the last time you saw your car? He didn't say he did anything to it. So does that make him a liar?
True.
I can't
Bryce, you're
believe
in my head.
I couldn't get the keys.
Oh my god.
Bonk.
Ow!
Alright, one officer is down. We do need EMS on scene. We have one in custody.
that is
We're sinking. We have one officer down. We need EMS on scene.
Is it code 4? Honeybee 70's right down the road.
The status on this.
Hey, the 15 officer, we have one in custody.
But is it code 4? And it's code 4 for EMS to roll in?
Yeah, you can come in.
Yeah, no, they'll come around just as a 77.
Quick, whoever was primary, can you toss the report real quick, please?
Actually, I'll be on the Porta Freeway overpass.
Affirm, I'll get a report up in a moment. I've just got pressure on the wings here.
Alright.
Hi, we've got GSWs to the chest. I've
Palomino
I've kept
and
pressure
Porta
on the
Freeway
wings.
exit for
Awesome.
correct
Thank you
lanes.
so much. Did you have a vest on, Bobby?
I don't know if it's involved, but weirdly enough, they're following traffic laws.
This is the guy. You don't need to get to him as urgently. Make sure he's taken care of.
Alright.
I have one coleslaw in custody.
You may have been grazed from the looks of it. You are bleeding, but not a ton, which is good.
Report this as Suarez.
Is it just crank?
Alright, 210 is gonna take
My-
my 95 the driver and go process him.
Oh my god.
You tell me 76 down to MRPD.
Actually, no, I see the bullet right here. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna clean this up. I cannot remove the bullet, but the doctors can.
Okay.
So we're gonna get this packed up so you don't bleed anymore, and we'll get some bandaging on here.
Okay.
Let me get some evidence from here, so they
Alright.
don't argue
I'm
it
gonna
in
start
court.
an IV to keep fluids in you, okay? Let's get you out of the garbage.
I think this one's dead, Quinn.
Oh well, less paperwork for us.
Right. That's right. That's right. That's exactly how it is.
This is 406. I'm at the scene with the original vehicle. I can do with one more if we could spare it. I know that there's a 13 Alpha at the other scene.
699, where do you need me, boss?
Alright, this guy was
I
shot
am
too.
right across from Mount
you
Zion on
can-
Dorset.
You can take him.
Okay.
Your outfit, by the way, is nice.
Copy.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Are you with me, sir?
I think they weren't too impressed with my pits or something because I heard them moaning.
Oh.
You heard him moaning?
Yeah.
That's good. So usually when you're pitting people so hard that they're moaning in pain, you're doing it right. So.
All right. Looks like you knocked the wind out of him with the bullets here. It's okay. Get you set up on this.
These guys are rusted.
Rust?
Okay.
Yeah, rust. This guy is so used to shooting civilians all day long, he must have thought he could take on some cops. You know?
What?
That ego blowing up like a balloon, but
Okay.
it got popped.
All right, I'm gonna get him loaded up and taken to the hospital.
All right, we're coming with you.
Mm-hmm.
You're good. 55 or 76 to pillbox medical with the 95. If you guys want to come with us.
Affirm.
Oh, that's not good.
Four 3376 to the hospital.
Yeah, she said pillbox. It's fine.
Grounded, I'll be in the main entrance.
At the back of them.
Okay. Nope. Alright, if you could grab the other one, that'd be great.
I can't right now. Okay.
Oh, okay. Alright, do we have any doctors? I don't. Oh, no, we don't. Okay.
It's Kate.
Yeah, it is. It is.
She hates me. She tried to
Oh,
kill me.
God. See if I can get the guy. Do you think I can get him checked in?
Sorry, I couldn't grab him. My apologies.
It's okay. Let's get you up there. I think we can do it. We have a minute. Hey, here you go. Get that closed. Okay.
Yeah, I got out of jail and I fell off a fucking building.
Oh no.
Normie. We'll be in
He's
contact, okay,
been
Normie?
here. He's been here in 1 hour.
Wait, really?
What? Okay.
No one told us.
Is that?
How's it going?
Hello.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
He never called for help. Oh my god. Oh, well, there go all the EMS killing each other. 3, 2, 1, and there it is. All right. Well, that means it's going to be break time. So I will be hopping back in server, or at least hopping back in queue. I'll be taking a break, going to the bathroom. I just ate, so I don't have to worry about that. But I do need to get more to drink, walk around a little bit, clear my head. Here we go. Okay. Alice is stinky. Nice! That was some good timing. Alright. Alright. Gonna walk around. Gonna hop back in queue. Get some more to drink. You guys should do the same thing. Move around, go to the bathroom, take care of yourselves. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Just hang tight. I read a 301 earlier that said the meeting is not MRPD. It's a PBSO. And I got in with enough time that I think I can join in on the meeting today. Ah! Yeah. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna try. Marty! Marty Vay, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Here's child support to help with the feels. Ugh. Oh my god. It was rough, man. I accidentally hit the button, and as soon as I did, I had to just turn off my mic and just put my head on my desk for a few minutes. I was so... Oh, God. Just gonna... Here we go. Where is everybody? Are they upstairs? Yes.
It will another day. So.
Hi.
I think you should make new
Suarez, if you do no VOD today, people
You
are gonna
almost
walk out.
killed me, Master
Suarez, if
Chief.
you don't do a VOD, I'm leaving. Why are you here?
I'm sorry.
Suarez, I only woke up for
I accept your
Suarez, you
apology.
can't do that to
But
Muller.
now my beard's gone.
I'm sorry.
He made this.
What? The
That's
VOD
great
is not
thing about
happening?
hair is
What?
that, you know, it grows back, so it's fine.
I got a good
right?
one. Hold on.
What if it doesn't?
It'll-
What if
well-
what if I've aged too much?
It'll-
Oh my god, no VOD today? What
I'm
the hell?
screwed.
You don't have like a
Oh,
backup plan?
God.
I'm gonna die ugly.
You're not ugly.
This guy doesn't even have a car swap ready. What the fuck?
Oh.
I'm gonna start fucking
Bus,
shooting
bus.
unless there's a VOD.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah. What is it?
Moose brother, are you okay?
Don't sort that out.
There better be a VOD.
Is Moose Beard okay?
Yeah.
All right, it is quarter past,
think
which
so.
means time to start the meeting. First thing, it is Thursday, so we are doing Cannoli's raffle. The number is on the board. I think there's a piece of paper with Cannoli's number somewhere. Wenmo, $2,000 to that number. Big raffle. We spin the wheel, see who gets the money at the end.
Oh.
I don't know what was the prize last week. Cannoli.
Last
what
week,
was it?
last week was I think $69,000,
Cool.
Nice.
which was nice.
Who won it?
I did.
Wow,
Kurt, right? Yeah,
congratulations,
Kurt won.
Maybe he'll win it twice. Maybe
I will
you'll win
say,
it.
hold on. I will say, the week before, Jimbo put $20,000 from his winnings in. Kurt hasn't put any in.
Yes,
Of
I
his
did.
winnings.
I did the first day. The first time he did it. What the hell?
Oh, he did do that
I'm
actually.
gonna
He
do-
did, yeah.
So
He
how much
juiced
did
the
you come
first
with
pot
anyway?
ever. He did do that. Yeah.
So,
It's
how much
$2 grand
did
to
you juice this
cannoli.
one, Kurt?
What? What are you talking about?
Yeah, 2 grand to
It's 2 grand
cannoli
to
for the
cannoli.
Yeah,
raffle.
2,000. Yeah.
You're
All right,
an
does anybody
idiot.
have any announcements? I've got Suarez, who definitely has a VOD. Come on.
I do.
Muller has one, Anita.
What?
Oh.
Get out of my territory.
What are the chances it's that purple car out front?
Hey,
Pretty high.
He's already done that one.
He already did.
We're not gonna have a
Yeah,
VOD
we can't have
rerun, are
it.
we?
We're not having a rerun.
Oh my
Can't have
god,
that.
Fury.
Pick me all like,
Hey, Fury.
All right, so we've got
How's it
Anita, Muller,
Jesus.
Fury had an
Come on.
announcement, so did
Come
Breeze.
move,
Anybody
Angel.
else?
Oh, never
Let
mind.
me
There
check
we
the
go.
thing from
What
command.
the hell?
Business as usual. There's nothing from command apart from, I guess, a rerun of the announcement of yesterday. Svensson, would you like to say anything? Say hello? I don't know if you.
I'll give like a personal announcement, like a
Moose Beard's gonna do a
non-Shark
personal
Ranger
announcement
thing.
about
Sorry.
what happened yesterday.
All right, great.
That's good.
Would you like me to go?
Now,
Should I don't have the photo ready, but I guess I'll just
Hey.
get up here.
Was this a tree?
Ahoy!
Ahoy.
Captain
Ahoy.
Moosebeard.
Hey, boss.
I'd appreciate it if you guys could keep an eye peeled
Hello, hello.
for my tugboat. It went missing yesterday when I tried to return it to the ocean. A large wave swept it up, It may have been seen inside the Rust compound, but that one did not look like my tugboat. So just keep your eyes peeled. Maybe it'll turn up somewhere else. You guys see it anywhere, let me know, and I want it back. Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. All right, Mullet, get up there. What you got?
Hey, Bobby.
Oh, I did it. Nice.
Hey, babe. I need to talk to you.
Okay.
New case law just dropped, kind of. So big BTF news. There was a case, a civil and criminal case, where a guy was complaining about his Fourth Amendment rights being broken. Because me and Neil broke into an apartment during a burglar alarm in like a huge complex, and we couldn't pinpoint which one it was.
Oh, I was there for that.
Yeah, and then the judges dismissed it with prejudice, and they said that they don't want to hear it, and that it's common sense for police, if there's a burglar alarm in a apartment complex, to breach like and do safety checks on multiple apartment buildings for
Heck yeah.
both the real occupants and also for any potential burglars. So if there's a burglar alarm in an apartment complex, you can now go into multiple apartments to figure out where it's coming from. Use your common sense. Don't use it too liberally. Like, try and pinpoint kind of like the compass direction of where it is, so that you're not just fucking doing the whole block. Like, try and make sure that you're actually getting a proper perimeter sorted out, and go from there. But huge
All
news.
right.
Hopefully we'll get it written up soon as well. Thank you guys.
Good stuff.
What's the name of the case law?
Don't know yet. Me and
TBD debating the legend of Crack Sparrow.
no, fuck that. No, it's no. Fuck
We'll
Craig
figure it
Sparrow.
out.
He's
We'll
not
figure
in
something
there.
out.
He's not.
The
We'll figure something
Mueller
out.
degree.
The Muller degree, yeah. Wow.
There's gonna be well, Neil was part of it as well, and Rose.
The Muller, Neil, and Rose decree.
The real Mueller Rose decree. Yeah, something.
All
We'll
right,
figure
new
it
case
out.
law soon. Nita, you said you had something to bring up.
Yeah, sure. Very quick. All right, I can do this.
Woo!
There we go.
Yeah.
All right, hey guys, hope you're all doing great. So this is a little bit more for PBSO FTOs. We are reviewing your activity. So if you haven't taken a cadet in the past 2 months, we might need to have a little conversation, guys. I don't care if you're an FDI or an FTO. We might have to have a little talk, all right? But if you do have like any other issues or so on, you know, just feel free to reach out. We can talk about it and so on.
Don't tell him he's gonna have a mental breakdown.
Yeah, that's all. I mean, is there any like commend things that you guys want us to announce from the FTO program, Stobo? We're all good.
No, we're good.
Yeah, we good. All right.
Everything is fine.
Everything
God.
is fine.
Oh.
Everything is just fine.
Everything is
Oh, not
A-okay,
again.
guys.
Trust me, guys. Trust.
Yeah,
Source
I
me.
need to make
familiar.
an announcement if
Fantastic.
floors
Get
are.
him
Ooh.
Right, here's the hard part.
First try.
Yeah.
People, one for one. We're doing
Alright.
good.
So since Saturday, multiple people have been receiving calls from an unknown number. They use a voice modulator, but they have a fairly distinctive Southern American accent with a British twang that creeps into it. This person is dangerous. They've already killed, and as of yesterday, started making threats towards officers that they know I've ridden with, as well as towards a doctor. To my knowledge, they are calling multiple people. If you receive one of these calls, do your best to record it. And then they say could give us clues as to who they are or what they plan to do next. You can contact me with this information or anybody. I think, Lucy, would you like to be contacted in this stuff too if you're around?
Not really.
All right, so just send it to me. If I'm not around, someone who's a detective could probably handle it as well. But you can also email me any time of day or night, and I'll do my best to keep documenting things. That's it.
All right. Thank you, Scully.
I have a question.
Right. Yeah, of course.
Scully, so you said they've killed a few people. Do they have an MO that EMS should be looking out for so we can communicate with you if we think we have one of their victims?
Good question.
they've expressed a lot of interest in organ removal and organ transplant. They murdered 2 locals right up against the barber shop here in Polito, and they removed their organs and placed them into
Is
a
it
jar
demented?
located near the Up and Atom just down the road.
Okay, so basically they empty the body of anything inside of it.
As far as I understand, I know that they have been contacting different doctors, asking them about organ transplants and stuff like that. So they might. We don't know yet. It's unfortunately too early to really know too much. But that is, or organs, something related to organ removal would probably be a MO to look for.
Okay, luckily that's something we would typically call in anyway, because that's weird as fuck. So
Yep.
I will let you know.
Any other questions?
Woo!
Okay.
Do you think they're trying to like put all the pieces together and make like a superhuman? Like they take like the best parts from a bunch of people.
Yeah, isn't that just Frankenstein?
I don't.
Do you think they have Do you think they have a drug and alcohol problem and they're just trying to get more pieces for their body?
Jim, not everyone's like you, buddy.
Oh, all
Keep
right.
looking out the window.
No, I just think they're a sick individual who likes to play games, and that's what they're doing so far.
Yeah, that's kind of like all serial killers.
I have a question.
What's the question?
Is it only in Polito?
Not to my knowledge. I think they just operated up here because it was an easy place to do things and not get caught due to everybody being located down in the city. They haven't, we've only had one violent incident with them so far, so I can't really say where they tend to operate.
Also, just to be clear, anyone can investigate this kind of a thing. It's not just like a throw it all at the detectives thing. Anyone can do it.
I did 3.
Any other questions?
All right. Anything from the mayor's office? I see there's a lot of them back there.
Mention the market on Sunday?
Castle!
Hi.
We have the market.
From your office.
So that, okay. I got
Yep.
one thing, I guess.
Go jump on the chair.
Oh God, I'm gonna embarrass myself.
Fuck it up.
I believe in you.
You can do it.
Oh, almost.
Almost.
Hard, Castle. Come on.
You ruined the street.
Kind of really look at the chair. Just look at the chair.
Oh.
It's Jim. I can't hear him.
Don't fucking yell at me again, Jim. All right. Anyone who came out
What?
Sunday for the
We
live-
can't hear you. We can't hear you. Chair.
No, you don't.
We like that. We like that.
That's the man.
Don't you
Okay,
miss? Love you too.
Anyone who came by Sunday for the flea market, we have another one happening this Sunday.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Yes.
this time. So you got. Why was that? Why'd you say to that? It's at a beach, man.
Yeah, Polito had something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now Vespucci's gonna have something too, Jimbo.
Okay, why are you attacking me? I'm just.
Because you're
saying
yelling
I'm
at me,
pretty-
man.
saying
You were the one
whatever
yelling
you're
at me.
thinking.
You continue doing that too.
Yeah, we're gonna have one Sunday. Times will be posted in a twat and an announcement. So if you guys want to come by and hang out or promote your business, whatever, come on through. What's up, Stubble?
All right.
Where exactly in Vespucci? It's a big place.
It's gonna be right near the Billabong, so you can hang with the BBMC. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
at
the
the
little parking
lifeguard
lot.
tower. Yeah, parking lot by the lifeguard
We
tower.
have gotten their permission. They're totally okay
they're
with
cool
it.
with it.
They want us
Yep.
there.
All right, as long as they're
Oh,
okay
they're
with
cool
that.
with
then.
it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
they're totally cool with it. They want it.
Yay! I definitely wanted their permission, so thanks for that.
Did they say we could scrub their sprays while we're there?
Well, I meant
very
less as
good.
their
Oh,
permission and more. They're not
not
gonna
very
mess with anybody who
hospitable on
goes.
your part.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and start a gang war. That's not on me. But there you guys go.
All right. Thank you, Mayor.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor.
He's so
All right.
cool.
Kiki, anything from the office of the EMS?
Other than the fact that I'm the chief now. Oh, okay.
Can't hear.
I didn't hear. Wait, I didn't hear that. Just sorry.
Kiki, why
Didn't
did
hear
you
that.
steal Breeze's beard?
Oh.
We do gotta talk about that.
Yeah, Breeze is gonna have to come.
First time.
So we we have a bit of a command change in EMS as of a couple of days ago. I haven't had a chance to come to one of these meetings to let you know. I am appointed the chief of EMS. And
Congrats.
thank you.
Congratulations.
And my deputy chief is Veronica Westfield. We are going to be, we're going to be making some changes more internally at first, and then you're probably going to see some more external changes as things go by. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to myself, Veronica, or any of our captains, such as Aphrodite or Archer or Parker. But we're already working on a few things to try and repair a lot of stuff that the previous high command may have done. But yeah.
Yeah.
Can't believe I
Quick
got a first try.
question.
Yeah.
Cool.
Talking of the previous, is Riv alive? Just
Riv is
welfare
alive.
check.
Riv is alive.
Where is he?
I was gonna make. He put on a vacation shirt, walked out of the room, asked if he was free. I said yes. I was gonna make him an advanced EMT, you know, so he didn't have to worry about responsibility. And then he said, "I want to be a trainee," and I went, "Okay, I guess." So I guess he's. I guess he's a trainee for the moment until he decides in an actual rank that he would like to be.
Cool.
Yeah.
I got a question.
Yum.
Are you guys still working on the training for PD?
Yes.
Damn it. Hell yeah.
Oh, no. Yes. In fact, I have finished up the mountain rescue.
Spoilers!
First.
Sorry, I didn't know it was
finished
a
up the
secret.
mountain rescue first aid class. I just need to schedule it, so I'm working on a day for that. And then I'm gonna get the rest of the first aid. We're kind of using the rangers as a guinea pig because there's less of them than there are of the rest of you. But we're gonna be getting those classes rolling out in the next few weeks.
What do you mean by the rest of you?
Well, the rest
PBSO,
of the-
I'll tell you right now real quickly. PBSO, one of yours will be on a workout Wednesday. I just don't know which one yet.
Yeah.
Well, I'm organizing it.
You have a question. I think it's Breeze.
Is this like a cert?
No. So this is more so
I'm confused.
So what it is, it's we're helping you help us essentially. There's a bit of an old guard mentality from EMS days gone by where a lot of PD kind of sometimes still feel like if you help us on scene, you're taking our jobs away, which is the exact opposite of what you're doing. We encourage you to please help out with first aid while you're waiting for us so your 95s and your officers don't just bleed out while we're getting there. So what we're doing is we're setting up some first aid classes to kind of help you along with how does your IFAC work? What's in it? What does each piece do? How can you help someone who's bleeding? How can you help someone who's got a broken limb? Things like that. Just things that'll help you help us while we're, 76 to you guys.
All right, good to know.
That's cool.
Can only do a mid-meeting reminder about the raffle.
Yeah, the raffle's currently at 44,000 plus 20,000 that Jimbo put in, so $64,000.
What's
the entry fee again?
2,000 or is it
Wait, Kiki.
2K?
What about the allegations that you stole Breeze's beard?
Yeah, I'd like to hear that.
Don't
Can we
mention the
not
beard,
talk
oh
about
God.
this?
I don't want to talk
Breeze, I think you
about
need to get in the
it.
chat.
Okay, then I at least want to hear what happened to that
What?
because that thing went.
You
down
guys
like
really
a-
want him to
Whoops,
have a
sorry.
mental
I fell
breakdown, don't you?
out, okay?
You fell out of a helicopter?
Yes, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh.
Gracefully, though.
I'm on the
gracefully. It's
chair. What do
okay.
you mean?
No, you're not
long
on
as
it.
you're
for-
okay,
I don't
that's
know.
all.
I don't see you.
Oh.
He sounds like he's standing right next to it.
I'm on the chair.
Not in my
Get back on
eyes.
it.
You're on the ground.
Thank you so much, Fury.
I'm impressed that I got on the chair first try.
What do you mean?
Well, exactly.
I'm on.
Oh.
He's
never on the chair if I'm not
disoriented,
looking.
I have a
This is why you're still a cadet. This is why.
I have a concussion. Ah,
Oh.
God damn it! All his power was in
Okay.
his beard. This is bad.
I can't do this.
Breeze,
Oh.
please. Jesus.
Oh. That's worse than me.
No, you're
Buddy's
struggling,
struggling, ain't
There you
Hey, finally.
Wait, what am I doing?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You see, there was a big shooting at the Lost MC thing, which I don't even think it was the Lost MC. Kinda weird. But anyways, then they shot everybody. I was the first one to get shot. And then, as I got treated, Master Chief took me into the life flight and then proceeded to jump out as we were going in the air, and then we slapped into a concrete wall, and I was burnt alive, but somehow I am alive. But my beard was severely singed. Thank God my eyebrows are fine. And then the doctor had to shave the rest of the beard off. That kind of looked even more
Nothing of
homeless.
value is lost. It's fine.
Now I'm just kind of sad.
Hair grows back.
So are we.
I have a question.
We all are.
Yeah.
Breeze, how do you respond to the rumors that now without a beard, you're not going to be able to do your final?
You see, guys, about that, you know, you see, one time I did do a final, but then the restructure thing happened.
Oh no!
So maybe one day.
Breeze, remember, I'm the one
Wait,
doing a
what?
final, so keep it in mind.
Maybe one day, right? Right? Yeah.
Sure. We'll talk about it.
Yes, sir. What? Yes, sir. Question?
Oh, it's
yes,
funny
yes.
to touch, not me.
Yeah, are you going, Moosebeard? I'm confused.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're just addressing me as sir and not captain. It was kind of weird there.
Oh,
What's
the disrespect. Oh my
Oh
god.
my goodness, this is the ball drop of the
Captain, my
century.
bad.
Thank you. What's Master Chief like?
Well, at
Yeah,
first,
fuck you,
Master
Kyle.
Chief I thought it was 2 white lions, but I realized Master Chief was just wearing like, I think there's like stockings with kitty faces on it, which I thought was really weird because he's usually in like Mjolnir armor.
Right.
Amazing.
That's weird.
Has like the
Touch
weird
it?
like the
wanna
half
touch it?
face mask
Yeah.
and like
Touch it?
face buns. Yeah.
Now about his suit.
Are they having
How
a
does
go
it
at you?
deal with his extra?
No, it says Chief on the back of my
Actually,
shirt,
good
so he was
question.
calling me
You like
Master
it?
Chief the
Alright.
whole time.
I
It
think
is
they have a
insult.
Kiki, how do you
tube
respond to these
hooked up
allegations
so they
that you're the
stop
Master
any
Chief?
pelican or
I
anything?
am the Master
Breeze
Chief.
is just
I'm looking at
special.
you.
No,
It's just
wrong.
Breeze.
Recycled into substance.
get
Same
my
as
own?
cum.
The last
Whatever
you
comes
think
first,
he's
I'm
doing
very
that while
sane.
he's-
They can call me whatever they want as long as
Yeah,
it's
Matt
not
Lord
bitch, you know.
recycles his poop.
True.
And he
Him and
also jerks
Cortana
off.
did have
with.
He recycles
They can
his
call
cum.
me that.
It's a very advanced.
Touch my
actually
mask.
kind of valid.
I have a question.
True.
It's not beard related.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you address the rumors that you abandoned your adopted kids?
Hey guys.
my
you
God.
know,
This guy
it's
has
about
kids?
that time. I think I'm gonna go now. I'll see you guys.
He
guy's
adopted
allowed to
racers!
adopt?
They're yokai!
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Get him off the
Get him off the stand.
Racer
so
sympathizer.
bad.
Boo.
Fuck yokai on God.
You had the worst rest of your fighter you've
I
had
didn't
my
know, okay, guys?
Holy.
But I think I'm gonna disown them because I don't think they love me.
You're gonna die!
They're gonna
Oh, that's not gonna go well
Alright.
for
I
you.
think
It's gonna go
They
horrible.
really haven't reached out to me, and it kind of hurts my feelings because I did buy my daughter a bag, and then she kind of just never talked to me again. I think I'm just a bad dad. Can I get off the
Yeah.
phone
Blame
now? I think
yourself,
it is-
cuz.
Yeah,
Fuck yokai.
yeah.
It's your
yeah.
fault they ended up this way.
Oh
I,
no.
I guess.
Thanks a lot, Bree.
It's your fault
did
we have
this.
to deal with yokai, asshole.
I hate yokai.
I don't even know what the fuck the yokai is.
Yeah,
think
because you
they're
weren't paying
anime
attention to your
club.
daughter's life. That's why.
I just know the Rangers.
They endorsed us in our
Absentee dad of the year.
He adopted Mary!
Shoot this guy.
It's so the
Well,
disappointment.
hold on, Fury.
Well, hey, now hold on. Let's backpedal now. The last kid I adopted was Scully, so hey, that's better than a racer.
How are you allowed to steal the dog? Why? No. He should be banned.
But yeah.
Oh, oh my god. Scully.
It's to balance it out.
Cover your ears.
Everybody's making fun of my
I
life.
adopted Scully. I guess that's better than adopting a
didn't think
racer
this is
from
still a thing
yokai.
because it was like a half conversation at Maldini's like 3 months ago.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I haven't seen him since.
Oh no.
I think it's better if you get off the chair.
No, she just said
He went for milk, never came back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
No, I
another,
didn't
yet
say
another
that.
abandoned child.
That's not-
She literally
Get off
said
the
not what
that.
the
All
not
right.
what the conversation was.
Thanks, guys.
Need to open up an orphanage.
Happy 4th of July.
All right, pending
It's
announcements. We have
June 29th.
What? That's
It's
too
June
early.
29th.
Suarez says something. Viv is
Yeah.
from LSPD Command.
Not command, but I have who today.
We got one from another. Viv!
Yeah.
Viv! Anything
Yeah.
from LSPD Command?
No.
Hi, Viv.
No. Hi.
Hey, okay.
Hi.
So
Stubble.
Suarez and maybe Nakoda, his hand is moving, but it's not staying on.
Stubble.
Yes.
Yeah, I got.
Minerva's got hoot of the day.
Yeah, I heard.
Give job to anyone these days.
Minerva,
Hoot hoot.
then Suarez, then Nakoda.
What was that, Nikki?
Anybody else?
Wait, can I go before Suarez?
Oh wait, I do have one.
That's
I do
wild
have one.
coming
Dakota
from
should
you.
go before Suarez.
I got
I think.
one.
Viv, get over here.
Okay.
Get up there.
Sorry, just go hard,
Give me a
fine.
sec.
Oh, never change, Nikki. Never change.
Oh, shit. Hey, Viv.
Sure.
Hi guys. Give me a sec.
Sure.
All right.
Oh, it's Viv. Hey,
Did I get it?
Hey,
It's
yeah,
Viv.
Hey.
Yeah,
What's
sure.
up, Viv?
Hey, guys.
That's my sergeant.
Hey, what's up? Just a real quick one from me. LSPD Shift 1. We now
You
have
dramatic
a
bitch.
senior officer.
A crazy Scotsman. Thank you for the follow.
Best
Minerva, well
Let's go,
deserved.
Minerva.
Thank you.
I know her.
Okay, we're getting a structure.
I
We're getting a
trained you.
structure, guys. Okay. All right. That's
Yeah,
that's
I know
it
you.
from me.
All right, now Minerva, because you like that was like an opening.
Yeah, that was
Hey.
an opener.
Woo!
Hoot of the day. Hoot of the day.
Alright, hold on. I have bad ankles.
Ooh,
Hey,
nice.
there you go.
Hell yeah,
My
okay.
daughter's so proud. Senior officer,
Wait,
everybody.
she's not on the chair.
Senior
It's fine.
officer.
Speech.
Speech?
Yeah, she was about to give one.
Okay, a speech. Well, I want to thank Viv. I thought actually it was Storm, my dog, my canine, that was gonna be promoted, and I thought it was just a little celebration. I was like, oh my god, it's such a cute celebration, and then they called
you
him
miss?
sergeant. and I
We're
was
just doing
very
announcements.
confused, and I didn't
And
realize
stuff.
what was going on.
You're not thanking your mothers first? Really? Like for your achievements? Like your
Anyway.
Good luck.
Part of my announcement
Family
is-
controversy
No,
classic.
actually, yesterday, one of my moms gave me allowance, and today
God.
I also
Family
got allowance from
controversy,
Daisy.
huh?
And I
Classic.
want to
What?
address the fact that Anita is the only one that did not give me allowance at all.
Daisy
doesn't go.
Daisy
doesn't give me
allowance,
and I'm her daughter.
Is anybody really
Well,
surprised?
well,
To be fair, I'm
daughter.
counting
Wow.
as
This
an
is
allowance
like all of your
because I
problems.
got
This is on you.
Rudy and I
You both
charged
did
him
this.
afterwards.
My mom makes my lunch every day.
I don't know when you
She
should
hugged
give you
me.
money the other
Yeah,
day.
yeah, she knows I exist.
I do.
It's true.
I do give. pat
Toretti
lunch
has a
to-
question.
To Nakoda.
Where's Tori? Oh, hi, Tori. Yeah.
Yeah, just quick question. How old are you?
I'm almost 26.
Well, I was just wondering because you said you have an allowance
Yeah, I do.
at 26.
Yeah, I do.
We take care of our daughter really well.
Where does your money go for here? Are you not doing
My
some
house.
weird stuff with it, are you?
Why are you judging
All right.
me?
What is,
I feel like
I
I'm
got a
judging.
call from people.
Why is it- if
Anyone
my mom's
can
gonna give me
embezzle.
allowance, I think it's completely fine.
Okay. Sure.
I want a spy gadget for Christmas, by the way.
What? A spy?
It's
Where the hell-
25k.
What?
Where do I get? Oh my.
Sword,
We're all
okay.
splitting that. Ladies, we're all splitting
Anyway,
that. Orange is
quote of the day.
Yes.
She's my daughter, Toretti. If she wants something, I want to give it to her.
Very important spy gadget.
What? What?
Anyway, quote of the day. Hi, hello. I know this why I'm here. Did you guys know that owls actually
Maybe you
have
should.
no eyes?
He would love you more.
Eyeballs.
What?
What?
Wait,
They
what?
don't have
but
any
they're so.
eyeballs. No?
I
What?
saw
Night
them.
vision, but no eyeballs. You know the answer? You know the answer?
They have
No.
They
monitors
actually
for
have
eyes.
something. They're eye tubes. They're not actually.
Ew.
They're,
No
they're
idea.
basically tubes,
What?
and they don't
Tubes?
move inside of the
Ha,
skull.
ha,
itself,
that was
which
funny.
is why their
But
necks
they can
move
blink.
so far.
Like that breed.
They can blink. Yeah, they have.
Yeah, that was
three
good,
eyelids.
sir.
That was
Yep, that was
recap
another
of,
hoot.
Hoot of the day.
Yep.
Yeah,
That was
sure.
another hoot.
So no
I hate
eyeballs.
that.
They have eye tubes, and it doesn't. They actually don't move inside of the socket like our
Eye
eyes, which is why
tubes.
their neck moves so much.
Wow, that makes
Oh.
perfect sense when you explain it
Mhm.
like that.
Yeah.
kind of cool.
Yeah, that was hoot of the day. No eyeballs, just eye tubes.
All
Eye
right.
tubes.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I'm looking.
It's
I'm
like
looking
YouTube,
at
but
it.
it's iTube.
Can we get a
weird.
Not to be
picture for
confused
an
with
example?
I think you
Adams,
should
do you have
check
any
the
announcements
picture because
from
it's
the
so big.
DOJ?
No, look.
Yeah.
I had one, but then
Owl
Mueller
iTube.
kind of gave it. So.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, hold on.
Owl iTube.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
It's all Maybe you should just give it again. Just give it again.
Just give it again, but in your format, because
Yeah.
kind of
Okay, all right. I'll come up there and I'll give the announcement.
I have an announcement too. I have an announcement.
I hate
I got
it.
one too. After the judge. All right, we've got 4 or 5 more people, and then we should be good. We're aiming for an hour.
Nice.
Whoa.
So much.
Hold it.
Yeah.
Don't slip.
Oh
no.
I don't like it.
Ooh.
That was probably the worst.
There we go.
Oh,
Perfect.
yeah.
Nice. There you go.
Hey, so there were 2 cases that just got dismissed.
I looked up
They
owl
were
eye
both by
tubes
a
and I
man
don't
named
like
Crack
it.
Sparrow, pertaining to how police officers respond to burglaries at apartment complexes. Kind of like the Blue Cage. I think there's some in the south side you guys have to deal with too, occasionally.
What are we disliking? Owl eye tubes.
Kind of like Mueller said. If you can kind of triangulate to a
Yeah, so
region
most of the
where that
pictures
apartment
is people
you are
pulling
able to go
the
ahead and
feathers
do
from their ear
breaches
hole
for
aside
safety.
so you can see.
But
then
there
there's
may be
also
other individuals in those
also,
apartments that
like,
are being attacked or broken into. That is an exigent
diagrams in the
circumstance.
skull itself.
You guys can go in and clear those if you need to. If you can't pin down the exact door like you can with the other houses, you can clear the area. Case law coming soon, TM.
Nice.
Wow, okay.
Thank you, Judge Adams.
Any questions?
Okay.
I don't.
No. All right, cool.
Okay.
I had
Whoa,
Mueller already did it.
has a
Oh my
question.
God.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah,
Oh, wait a minute.
Moosebeard had
Oh,
one.
sorry. Hold
Moosebeard
on.
had
He
one.
did- he did-
Moosebeard had one.
No, I'm
Important.
back. I'm back. No.
It's probably better asked in private anyway.
Yeah, we'll talk later. We'll talk later.
Oh.
What is this? Did I get it?
There we go.
Hey.
Trainer.
We'll have an announcement.
yeah.
everyone.
Quick learner. Quick learner.
Tomorrow is Michael Phelps and Mike Tyson's birthday. So later today, if you're off duty, I'm going to be blazing it fatty style and getting my face tattooed. If anybody wants to celebrate with me, hit me up. My number will be in the yellow pages.
All right. That sounds kind of cool.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Are you
hold on.
going to get a
That's
face
not permanent tattoo? Is it a permanent tattoo?
No.
Oh, thank
No,
God.
is Mike
Okay.
Tyson's a permanent tattoo on his
Yeah, it
face?
is. I'm getting one. I only think it's.
Is there,
I don't
is
want to
there
say
a
it. I was
law
going to go
against
around.
that, sir?
No, but
Well, not a
I
law.
only
but
think it's tattooed on his face is my wife's ass. So.
Huh.
I mean, he's
It's gonna
already
be a-
got one on his neck.
Well, yeah, so what? That's fine. You can have one on your neck. Cover that up, but let's not do a giant face tattoo, okay?
Yeah, well, hold on. That's not in the SOP
That
booklet,
sounds like
is
discrimination.
I know the SOPs. You know, never mind.
it? Going mad with power, huh?
New announcement. Not only is Toretti a part of the police department, but he's also a part of the fun police department. Meeting party canceled.
No.
Oh, I guess there's a new party happening. It's a pity party.
Okay.
Thank you, Matt.
Dakota. Good luck following that one. That was.
All right.
Nice.
Oh. You know what? I'm just going to break in here to do this every day.
You're just gonna
All right,
practice.
Just to get better for this,
Of, that Drainer just gave on birthdays. If anyone wasn't aware, I'm going to announce that it is Suarez's birthday. And he's definitely not old.
Yo, happy 58th birthday,
Wow.
Wow.
Happy 58th birthday. Yeah, there we go.
Suarez, you're about to hit the
Anything,
record,
all
man.
right? I just want everyone to know that.
Oh, we'll wish him a happy birthday, all right.
All right, absolutely, sir.
About to retire?
Happy birthday, buddy.
Okay, who said I was 400? Who was that?
Got my name right next to it.
Ooh, yeah. His memory's not great today either, so
Happy
be
birthday,
gentle.
Grandpa.
No, that was like an opening for Suarez to do Vaughn. Get up there, Suarez.
Grandpa speech.
Talk your
He
shit.
isn't the trooper.
Holy
That is
shit,
the
is that
retirement.
Marcel? Birthday speech.
That's right.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
I'm not doing it
Hello,
today,
everyone.
Bodon, because
My name is,
he's got plans in
Suarez.
like an hour.
I'm here today with the. Any guessers as to what VOD we're on now? Any guessers?
39.
69.
38.
400.
58.
39.
63. I have some bad news. I missed the VOD yesterday. Y'all.
All right, it's your birthday.
And I missed the VOD. Yeah, I
Oh
was
my
unable.
God.
I wasn't able to
getting
announce
old.
a VOD yesterday.
So you're doing two
however-
today.
Does that mean there's a double VOD today?
No, that doesn't mean there's double VOD today. It just means you missed out
Boo.
on one day because I wasn't there. I know. But
This one better have been worth
today
skipping it.
is the 38th VOD, okay? And this time when I post it on Twitter, we're going to go one at a time so that way we can get the build up to the back shot, all right?
Yeah.
What? Fine.
What?
Yeah.
Ass
shot.
Let's
And
go.
for today's VOD, I'm going to post the front shot, all right? Boom, there it is on Twitter. Open up your phones and go look.
Yeah,
Anyone tell me what car that is? Anybody
It's an
know?
Audi R8.
It's a cheetah classic.
It says Audi R8 on it.
What does it say on the front?
It says Audi R8.
Audi
Classic say R8.
Okay.
It's a cheetah classic.
I didn't even notice that place said
It's the funny
Blue
story.
with color sports car with white stripes.
Okay, well, here, all right, so that's the front shot. This is
The
not
white
an
dude.
Audi R8.
Is that pond
This
in the
is
driver's
a-
seat?
Anyone actually know what it is?
I know.
That's
Cheetah
original
classic.
classic.
That's
It's a
a
cheetah
Budo.
classic.
Cheetah classic.
Is that
It's
pond
original.
in the driver's seat?
Is right. It is a cheetah classic. Okay. Now here's a side shot for you guys, and don't worry, there
That's
might be a little bit of
that's the same
background.
picture.
Same photo. Same photo.
We got
Oh, the old age.
He's gonna get blocked for spamming.
You're really
There
showing
we
your age
go.
by having problems with technology, Suarez.
It's a
You
Grotti.
remember when they made this car?
Do you guys want the back shot? This is like a really
S shot,
nice
S
back
shot.
This
S
is
shot.
You
really
sure it's a different photo?
Fine.
It's like a
long,
still
ultra
paint.
premium. Here we go.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Oh, my God.
That's what we call
I mean-
Hey, Miss Banks.
Is that a wide body?
It's flat.
Again, this is an S plus vehicle. This is not A plus. But one cool fact about it is that this can be boosted as an S plus plus. So it is very good on the streets and highways. It can get up to speeds of 150 miles per hour, 150 on the streets.
God
Yeah,
damn.
But it does struggle
My
on the
fucking head.
corners and turning the car. It's a bit of a boat.
Can we
but
EMP that shit?
If you see this going in a straight, you might be better off trying to have someone intercept further up ahead. Okay.
What you mean?
Anyways, I will just say that this vehicle is for sale by Pond. Pond is selling this car for how much?
Now you
Pond?
pray to Jesus.
I'll go for around 2 million, but I'll go for any offers.
Is this an
No,
ad?
It's for
No,
2
I didn't ask
million.
you. He's doing it so
Yeah. Pay me to
Wow,
sponsor.
yeah.
Wow. Hashtag
Wow.
ads.
Hashtag ad.
Yeah,
Skip
they're
ad.
selling
I'm
it,
going to tell you
so-
right now, the plate is Audi R8, by the way, because this before it was a Cheetah Classic. I had that plate on a Range Rover, and one day, Bloom and me were looking for an Audi R8, and he pulled over a Range Rover filled with 7 people and tried to arrest them all, and said, "Well, isn't this an Audi?" Because he thought R, and thinking R meant range. Like he thought that, he thought R8 because someone just told him R8, and he thought
As a
R8
gay
meant Range
person, I
Rover.
would
So
definitely
he pulled over a car.
That's my
and
brother.
then
Okay,
that's funny. And I was like, no, this is a Range Rover, not an
Everything's
Audi
a Toyota
R8. So
Corolla
that's why
to
that
me,
has
right?
that plate.
He is a car guy.
He
Everyone
hates
knows.
it, and he hates that my Range Rover used to be called Audi R8. To make
Sounds
fun
like
of
he
him
needs
every
to
time.
study
Called
the
car guy.
vibe,
Can
you
be
know?
very
He
Range
does. He's doing
Rover
very well
gang.
now. I've been training him. He's doing a lot better with cars. This is a
All
while
right.
ago.
Well, that was the 38th VOD. Are there any questions about the 38th VOD today, the Cheetah Classic, or are we all good?
No,
Happy
I think we're
73rd
good.
birthday, Suarez.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Happy
100th birthday.
Suarez
All
for
right.
next year. Oh,
Thanks, guys.
Any other announcements?
nice try, Alex.
We got
Nice
Jim.
try. I was
All right,
totally
Jim, get
gonna
up
go
there.
that far, to be honest.
Looking good, Suarez.
I swear to God,
Hey, well,
someone.
cannoli, we can close it.
What?
What?
Guys, my
What
name's,
up, Jimbo?
Jim,
Oh.
Jim Sutton.
Hey,
How are you guys
Jim.
doing? What's up, Jim? Bob?
Hey, Jim.
Oh,
Hey, Jim.
I know that guy.
Yeah, he's in your
Oh, God.
department.
Just want to start
literally-
off and say that this announcement's sponsored by Beefy Bill's
Skip.
Burger Bar in New York Park.
Oh, that's a good place.
It's near the Liquid Library
Skip.
for the beefiest burgers in the city.
Why is
Skip
it?
bitches
Go to
not working.
Beefy Bill's Burger
Why is it
Bar.
not working?
Skip.
What's the percentages,
Jimbo?
Jimbo?
So
someone
really needs to pay for
turbo.
Today
Someone
is
really
Thirsty
needs to pay for
Thursday.
turbo.
If you want to go down, Silas, I believe he gives away a free drink with your meal. Great prices, though. Down there right now, I think so. Head on down.
All right, our tree of the day is gonna be a. Is there a question already in the back?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
If they the beefiest, what's the lean to fat ratio?
You're gonna have to ask the company. I'm not a sponsor or affiliated with the company in any.
You just said it was sponsored.
You just said you sponsored it.
Jimbo, you're fumbling.
Spokesperson, you are. You're a spokesperson. You are.
Lying to us.
No, you're shit.
They just sponsored.
You're an ambassador right now.
Just read an ad.
Fumbling.
I don't want to go anymore.
Marcel, ask the question one more time.
What's the lean to fat ratio on them beefy ass burgers?
I don't know. You're gonna have to ask me one more time a little later.
Okay, thank you.
You can call Silas for any of your Beefy Bill needs. He works there. He's the franchisor.
Big T.
Yeah, so he works. That's his place down there in Mirror Park. So.
Yeah, our tree of the day is gonna be the Norway spruce.
The Norway
also
spruce.
known as a traditional Christmas tree.
Oh.
Wow.
Where's the
picture?
picture?
You don't get a picture.
What? No picture. Jim.
Egregious.
All right, now.
No.
Boo.
I'm a visual learner. I need
No
a picture.
picture. No picture.
They're all different.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna say it. Suarez didn't have the VOD ready today.
It's his birthday though.
I did.
Ain't no way.
Nope, wasn't ready. He had to wing it.
It's his
Stop
birthday.
trying to
It's his
change the
birthday.
subject. We want the picture.
What's the meat to fat ratio?
Cannoli, please save this. Please,
I'm ready.
Cannoli.
Okay.
Gamba.
Everybody, this is the part of the meeting where we shame everybody who didn't enter the raffle and doesn't like money. My fiance Vivian Gray.
How do I
That's right. I did it.
Right.
That's right.
Shame.
Shame.
I hate to do this, but Toretti. Shame.
Oh.
Shame.
Oh. Sir,
Wow.
I don't know what this raffle is or how to enter it.
I have given up hope of Angel ever opening the raffle, but I'm just entering the raffle. I'm just gonna say it's shame.
Fucking dumb fucking
There it is. There it is.
That's not cool, dude.
Sorry.
The
raffle.
Patty, I think. Shame.
Shame.
Okay. I'm gonna flip my phone over so everybody can see the wheel, and we're gonna
Raffle
spin
also
today
sponsored by
is-
Jimbo Sutton Industries Worldwide.
Okay, yeah, Jimbo
What?
Industries
Oh,
Worldwide
yeah.
did juice the raffle
Is
by
he streaming the
$20,000,
raffle?
so it's gonna be a
Oh,
crisp
wow.
$80,000 today for the raffle. Okay. Okay, so we got
He
Sky
is.
Faye, Edward Thatch, Anita, Jimbo, Malcolm, Edward That. I have Thatch in there twice. Ooh, that's good. It's a good thing I read these out. Rose, Scully, Nadia, Jiminy Cricket, Muller, Haley, Tails, Fury, Han Velsing, Kiki Pendragon, Matt Breeze, Turo, Hayes, me, Etta, Norman Adams, Connor Stubble. Scroll.
Connor.
Suarez, Lily.
I'm
Bobby
assuming
Russell,
so
Aaron
because he
Carter,
said he's gonna
Alexander
turn his
Carlson, and
phone
Avery
so everybody
Strange.
can see.
Who likes money?
Wait, hold up. I don't see myself on that. What the hell?
I like money.
Because you didn't donate.
Yeah, I did send him money.
Oh, it's a scam, guys.
He's
It's a scam.
scamming.
How much is it?
God.
Stumble or Connolly?
Okay, I'm gonna spin.
2,000.
How much is in there?
Spin
Oh, how
it.
much
It's
is
up
in
to
there?
like 80 grand.
Oh no, are you?
Okay, well, mayor's office will double it.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
There's no way.
No, no way.
If Jimbo
Ain't no
did
way.
it-
Ain't no way.
It's rigged.
Damn, I shouldn't have doubled it. This fucking guy won.
Jimbo won again.
Oh my god.
Rigged and scammers are working together.
Scam.
Scammer.
I was so close.
All right, Jimbo,
Recount.
do a speech and send him out. Wrap it up.
All right, I want to thank my mom, my dad, the entire PBSO for supporting me, the mayor's
don't.
office for
Fuck you, Jimbo.
doubling the prize,
Really not
the
counting the days in a
two-time
Pride month?
Jim Sutton.
Oh my god.
Just doesn't have the
you guys
same ring as
will be
Jimbo.
done.
Oh yeah.
Mind if I
Jimbo.
had to say?
All right.
I can't believe the thing was
That
rigged.
was a great ending. That was awesome.
Get the hell away from me.
Yeah.
so bad.
You cheater. All right.
Oh, Muller, you all right?
Yeah, good. Just had to talk to the guy.
All right.
Hey, Muller.
Hi.
Hey,
Oh my
hey,
gosh.
All right.
There's so many
Perfect.
people.
I was gonna talk to.
Stubble?
Hey,
Adam.
Jim, I get half of that, right?
I gotta have a talk with
would
him.
you-
What time
You
is
didn't
the
even donate.
commanding?
I don't know his number. Yeah,
2 minutes.
Uh.
Okay, all right.
I wasn't close enough. I was
Where
down
did
the
Breeze
back.
go?
Alright,
don't worry
I
about
don't
it.
know where he went. Everybody just kind of
No.
scattered. I don't know.
Fucked up. There goes my mom.
160,000.
No, you're good. I'll be out here.
Taking the elevator?
Power, and then people just give you money.
We'll have a talk. Stubble.
Where'd Lily go?
You want to juice next week's raffle?
I lost Lily.
Sure. I mean, it's up to you.
You
You
go?
have $180,000.
She went in there.
We're taking this office in 1 minute, by the way. 1 minute. This is ours.
Okay.
Hey.
Have a good day, Barrick.
Ooh, Stubble, I have a
See you,
question.
Stefo.
Yeah, what's up?
Barrett, don't be late tonight.
So I'm getting word from the doctors that somebody's putting cameras up at the hospital.
You're gonna lose sleep.
Do you guys know anything about that or want us to report anything
right.
about it to you?
We're just gonna be very disappointed.
Scully, you interested in
Scully?
taking this on?
Sorry, what's that?
This seems like a thing for MCU to look
Well,
into.
I'm not MCU
or
yet.
people
because
that are
I'm not a
interested
full
in
deputy.
MCU.
Alright.
Tails! Scully, Tails! Look, I'd
Sure.
bring this
No,
to you.
I'm happy to talk with someone about stuff that's going on, though.
You want to take this, and then it'll probably be an MCU thing, but make sure they know about it.
Yum.
Get it up there and I'll double it.
Yeah. All right,
Doubling
what's
it.
going on?
All right, Willie's on the way.
So EMS is here. Let's step away from the office since they're having a conversation.
Sure. Wait, am I supposed to be involved in this?
If you want to, it's because it might involve MCU stuff.
Oh, I'm
Maybe?
not. But the thing is, I'm not strictly
Are you
MCU
interested?
anymore.
Oh.
You're a liaison.
Alright.
Just do your job.
Okay.
It's all right. We'll
Uh,
put together reports, and if Brian wants to.
So apparently the doctors have informed EMS of somebody putting up cameras around the hospital. And
Oh yeah, yeah.
okay, so you guys already know about it. Is there
I
any?
don't. I know. I'm. I don't. I need context. I don't know.
Okay. But you at least know that someone's been doing that. Cause I wasn't sure. Cause we've
I
been
heard
told,
a bit about. I heard something about a camera in the hospital, but I don't know exactly what
Okay.
it's about or who found it or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. This is my first time hearing it, but they're making it sound like it's not a one-off, like it's been more than one camera. And so they've asked us to either destroy them or contact PD. I'm telling my medics to contact PD directly, rather than just destroy it themselves and then have no evidence to give you guys. I'm letting you guys know in case you didn't know, which it kind of sounds like maybe you didn't.
Some cigarettes, please.
I have not been aware. I don't think it's us. putting the
No,
cameras up.
Where's
if-
the placement of the cameras? Or the placement of the
I
cameras
have
in the
no
public
idea. I have no idea. I've only been told the doctors said, "Hey, someone's putting cameras in our hospital. Get rid of them." So it's sounding like they're not cameras that are supposed to be there. And I don't know if they're in private areas or if they're in public areas.
All right, I'll ask Blake.
Because it's really important, and I'm pretty sure you'll figure out why. Because if it's in private areas, it's probably with someone within
Oh
staff
yeah,
allowing
no,
this.
there's a ton of very private conversations that happen regardless of where they are, whether it's behind closed doors or not.
Yeah, no, this definitely needs to be looked
But
into.
I don't. Well, here's
you
the
understand when I say that when it's behind doors that should be closed, it's the problem with staff.
Yes, no,
Or something happening with staff.
I know what you're saying, but it's still a problem because the doctors are
Yeah,
still
yeah, I'm not
asking us to
saying
get
that
rid of
it
them.
Kicks down door,
So
we're taking it.
it just means that somebody is enabling it who shouldn't be, which is an even bigger problem in itself. But the fact that they're there at all is also a major concern.
Yeah,
No, I agree.
there could be. I mean, if they're in the public access area, there could be a lot of possibilities for what it
Do I
could
have
be.
time to put on my
but
uniform, please?
do you have any hints of what it could be?
No, I was gonna call a doctor in a few minutes and maybe get some more context to give you guys, but I wanted to get it passed along before you all scattered to go on patrol.
Okay. Sure. Like, I'm happy to handle this. So you can contact me once you get any more information. I'll start putting together documentation on it.
I don't have your number.
Yep. No. First, my number's
I
in the yellow
just-
pages.
okay.
Just look up Scully. Or I can give
Here
it
you
to
go.
So what we need, we need two things. And Scully can mediate it, or I can help Scully with it too. We need the places of the cameras where they've been placed, and since it's at the hospital, I don't think this is an EMS matter. It's a doctor matter, right? Sounds like.
Well, the doctors are the ones informing us because they're at the hospital more than we are. We typically only hang out at the hospital if there are no doctors or if there's like one doctor we're concerned of the safety for.
Yeah, so I would want any involvement from any EMS/doctor staff in the any recent convictions within the past like 2 weeks or something. I don't know how long has this been happening? Do you know?
This is my first time hearing of it, so I have no idea. I have very little information. What I'm telling you is what I know.
Okay. So we need to know any involvement within the past 2 weeks of any doctors or EMS in court cases and any major convictions and stuff like that. So we can try and set up a pattern to see who's being targeted or who's targeting, the staff.
Okay.
Yep, I'm also aware that Perry Watson might be being looked into by that unknown number caller that I mentioned.
Oh,
so
okay.
That's also of concern. Like, no evidence, right, that this is connected, but...
Did you make contact with that caller?
It's too good of a
called her
coincidence.
twice. They've called her twice.
But did she
And
make any
believes-
contact with it? Or no?
They have called her twice.
No, but like, did she speak to them?
They've called her twice. I did.
We
like,
late for the meeting.
They've called her twice.
Hey, Pops.
Yeah, but
she's had a conversation with them twice over
Oh,
the phone
okay.
because they've been calling her.
What do you want?
She thinks they
Double push
might
Shelby, she
target
left
her
to
to
go
make
on
her
a drive and think
perform
about
these
it.
transplants or something like that.
Transplants?
Oh, the organ person.
Transplants.
The organ person. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
the unknown number caller.
I've spread the word to EMS to keep an eye out for that kind of thing.
Ponder some things for a long
Okay.
time. All right.
Anything that seems to be related to the game Monopoly as well.
The game Monopoly?
The boat?
Oh, Christ. Okay,
Jesus
that's a
Christ.
detail I didn't know.
They
Okay.
slinging livers on Baltic Avenue.
Listen.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know how far it's gonna go.
precedes you in
Just
San
they've
Diego.
been
You know, we
using
got
the
a
phrase
whole
from
unit
the
back in
Monopoly
San
team
Diego
song.
called the,
and
Hey,
TBF.
There's a
Max?
Monopoly theme song.
yeah, there was a really bad
they
TV
didn't wanna
show.
rip off of
I tried to
BTS,
remind
you
him
know,
of the
when
second
the
line because it goes
they-
roll
they
the
thought
dice,
it
it's
was
paradise,
cool.
but then the
Yeah,
next line is, but if you fail, you go to jail. So hopefully,
they're just they're not
hopefully
the
they fail
burglary
and go to
task
jail.
force. They're just the burglary.
Oh
force.
yeah, we can do it all.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
when the-
Pocket aces, the nuts. They got all that.
Once you find
All
any
from you, huh?
information, I'll do my best to start documenting. Like, anytime they get cameras, they find cameras, they should
No,
let
they ended
us
up
know.
building all of their
And I
SOPs
guess I could
directly
get a
around
report
this
number
guy,
for that to be
Grimmer's,
updated.
Yeah.
Just keep a log of when
Crazy, he's
that's
a legend
what's
over
going
there.
on.
Yeah, I'll call a doctor that I
We've
know
got
is
Grimmer
around,
Fridays.
and I'll
Literally
see
Grimmer
if either
Fridays.
he knows something or if he knows someone who would.
Yeah. And feel free to give them my number, something like that. If I'm around, I can try and help out with those.
All right. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you.
We're all about family over at the STSL.
Alright, Scully, if I'm gonna take a
all
food
about
break
family.
here for a bit, but afterwards, if you want to discuss and talk after, so we can work something out, we can talk.
Okay.
And potentially get someone.
Sorry.
Oh. And potentially get someone from MCU actually involved. I don't know who would it be, but we can figure that out.
All right.
The RAF list today.
Is that all? Kiki?
Yeah, that's all for now. I will let you guys know if I find anything else.
Yeah, we need those two things
Yo,
are
yeah,
highly
thank you for
important. The
coming.
things that I
Appreciate
mentioned.
it.
I think that's gonna be the precedent for setting a pattern.
Have you picked a cool name for them yet?
For the
who?
cameras?
Not really.
No, for the organ transplanter
Oh, the-
person.
I'm sorry. Say it again.
The
Have you
Monopoly
picked a cool name for them yet?
Repo Men. Cool name. I just
The
call,
Repo Men?
called
pretty
him
good.
I've called him the Monopoly Killer so far, just
The
because
Monopoly
they keep on bringing
Killer?
up the monopolies.
Because of the monopolies.
that works.
All right.
That's
well,
what I immediately thought of Repo the Genetic Opera whenever we were talking about it.
I asked them what they wanted to be called, and they said, "I don't want you to call me anything. I don't want you to even look into what I'm doing." All right, then why are you bleeding calling
none
me?
of
and
them
why are you
want
calling
the-
detectives? I know it's
What's up,
such a
Burger Boy?
contradiction.
I think it's a picture of Angel.
Don't look into what I'm doing, but I want to talk to you.
Yep, pretty much.
Will you notice me, Officer San?
Oh boy.
That's what they're doing. Notice me, but don't come after me. That's what they're doing.
Anyway.
I think this is my cue to get food.
all right. Have a nice meal, Scales.
No, not at all.
Also,
Have a
I
good
want
one,
to check out the
Scales.
burger place.
Oh my god.
I want to know if I could get certified to not have to do any first aid.
No.
What?
Denied.
Why?
Why would you?
I've been banned by 15 different medical professionals from doing first aid. That includes
I
you as one
mean,
of them.
You should at least
Why
know
would
how
you-
to pack wounds.
The
so that you can
welfare
keep
of your
it from bleeding out on
95
scene.
is that's part of your job. You have to actually care
No,
about their.
No, that sounds like a lawsuit. I'm not trained to do this. I've been
You're
banned
not
from
doing
medical.
anything that requires like.
Pretty sure there's
I do
like
not want to be sued.
I'm pretty
You're
sure
not
there's
gonna-
Good Samaritan protections for stuff like
you're
that.
not
Yeah,
gonna
you
get
can't.
sued for putting a band-aid on someone until EMS
Or
gets there.
All I carry
holding
is
like a
reused burger
compression.
shot napkins.
You
because
don't
it's
carry
easy to tell.
IFAC with you.
My god.
What on earth?
Hey,
No,
Balto.
not really. No, it's just
On,
burger
you
shot
can't
napkins.
hope that they
God.
die to
Alright,
skip paperwork.
It's easier to
fantastic.
cope if I can't tell if it's ketchup or blood.
I'm in a bunch of
Oh my
meetings,
God.
So as soon as I'm done, I will.
You should
reach
at
out
least
to you
carry
and we'll meet
IFAC
up.
for
Are you going to the
yourself.
thing
All right,
near
if you're
Park later?
stuffing used napkins inside of
Oh, yeah,
people's
I'll take
wounds,
stuff
then
for
that's why
myself.
you're gonna get sued.
Oh, okay.
That's my stuff.
Alrighty.
Okay, but do
Oh,
you
yeah,
know what's
I'll let
in
you know
your
when I'm done here.
IFAC?
Right.
Just more napkins.
No, what do you mean? There's napkins in your IFAC.
What else am I supposed to put in
Oh.
there?
You're not the one packing it up. The hospital is.
No, I dumped that stuff on the ground. And I just put napkins in.
What do you mean? You just dump it on the ground.
I mean, where else am I supposed to put all that useless crap?
No, you keep it in the IFAC until you need it to treat yourself or someone else.
I don't know what any of that stuff is. I just use napkins. It's easier.
That's why I'm having the classes, so you know what it is. Oh my
Well,
God,
that's why I
hon.
want a card, so I won't have to go to the class.
Oh my God, hon.
You cannot have.
I want a teacher's note.
No.
No. In fact, you're probably the one who needs it more than anyone else from the sounds of it.
This is like the equivalent of when you ask a child to do a job and they deliberately do it as badly as possible in hopes that you'll never ask them to do a chore
Exactly.
again.
Exactly.
That is what he is doing.
Yeah,
What
except
on
here
earth,
I
Val?
am. I'm gonna make sure he does it right instead of doing that.
Except
I'm
for,
not gonna
like-
encourage that behavior.
I was gonna say, except for in this case,
I-
people's
I'm
lives
gonna
are
say it,
on the
Kiki.
line.
I'm gonna say it.
What are you gonna say?
I wish Riv was still chief.
Well, that's too damn bad. Because I was
No,
gonna
you
do it even if
didn't.
he was still chief.
Oh, fine then. I'm gonna say some more.
What?
I wish Balto was still. I commit.
He probably
I
would
know.
have also let me do this too.
Yep.
Well, he also.
And then he'd
banned
tell
me
you
from
to
doing
suck it
medical.
up and do it anyways and
Yeah.
quit crying.
No, he told. No, he. I got specific instructions from him back in DOC. If anybody's hurt, it's okay as long as Han doesn't treat them.
Well, I'm going to teach you the correct way to do it so people will stop banning you from doing it.
It won't be a problem anymore, huh?
It's not a
know
problem
how to, You
anymore.
know, take people's pulses and stuff. You use your thumb because it's the big one. It's easier to
No,
find the vein.
All right, first off,
No,
you probably don't even
don't.
really need to take a pulse,
Oh,
and the scenes
boy.
you're involved in, you just need to stop bleeding from happening.
You just need to stop them from bleeding. You can put them in the recovery position to make sure they
Make
don't
sure they're
suffocate.
breathing.
Okay, well,
And
it's
if they're-
really hard to hold people upside down.
No!
That's
Oh my.
What-
Yeah,
Stop.
you're
You're
right,
basically
Scully.
in their
He's
recovery
intentionally
position now,
throwing.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're basically in the recovery position right now.
No, I'm laying down because this is a lot.
Oh my God. I'm suffering.
No, I'm suffering.
No, Kiki needs to recovery position.
This is your fault, Kiki.
You're gonna drive me to drink, Han.
This is Harvey's fault.
How is this Harvey's fault?
Because Harvey's put into Veronica's head all these terrible things, and now she's spreading it to your head.
What?
It's Harvey.
Do you know how many PD have requested this class? I get nearly daily calls about this.
Oh God, Jimbo's.
How is
He
he
just-
already?
Is he suing someone? What's happening?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Why
All
is
right,
he
Kiki, time to go. Time to go claim your
Okay.
chair.
Oh, my chair.
And I agree.
It's my chair.
You know what, Kiki? I'm
What?
skipping class then.
Truant!
Oh. Time to recommend strike points.
No, I'm not gonna do that. It's not a requirement.
Wow, actual temper tantrum.
I know, right? All right, I'm gonna make this phone call. See if this doctor knows anything.
All right.
Thank you, Scully. I appreciate you.
Hello.
Hey, so question. EMS have been informed about someone putting cameras all throughout the hospital. Do you know anything about that?
Huh.
Okay, it sounds like you don't. Okay. So I guess the doctors have been telling us like, hey, there's cameras in the hospital that shouldn't be there. Can you guys like just destroy them or tell PD? And I'm like, how about we just tell PD instead of just destroying them so there's no evidence?
Why are doctors coming to EMS about that though?
I don't know, so we can keep an eye out for it since we visit from time to time.
I mean, I guess, but I mean, we should have just went to PD.
Honestly, should have just gone to PD because PD had no idea what the fuck I was talking about.
Who were the doctors? Any names?
I will find out.
Yeah.
You don't
any
sound good.
names?
What's happening?
I'm just going through it. I'm
Have
out of
you?
meds.
Oh, you're out of them. I was gonna ask if you'd taken them. Okay.
Yeah, I'm walking to the hospital right now.
Why are you walking to the hospital?
Where else am I gonna get meds?
But why are you walk? Oh, you walking like from your car to the hospital?
No, from my apartment.
Why are you just walking when you're in so much pain?
Because I need to do this. Anyway, no, I haven't heard shit about that. They haven't told us at all. I'll push it up and see what I can find out. Not that I don't want EMS to be informed about that. I think they should be, but I also don't think that it should have went to EMS first.
No, it absolutely should have gone to PD first because Scully was trying to look up if there's any reports or anything, and she did not see any.
So,
No problem. I got you.
legally, well, I guess in terms of consent, we're allowed to have cameras inside the hospital.
But it
Like-
sounds like these cameras are not in places that they should be in.
Well, where are they?
I don't know. Just the fact that they're asking us to destroy them or tell the cops tells me at least that they must be somewhere they shouldn't be.
Okay. Well,
I know basically nothing, but
it's a little bit annoying.
yeah, I like to make sure my tracks are covered and I like to have a paper trail of things, so I'm just covering all my bases that I'm aware of at the moment. I'm gonna try and find out which doctors are telling us about the cameras. It's probably from the previous storm though, so I don't know if they're even still around.
Yeah, figure out what EMS reported this to you?
The first one was Paul.
Who?
Paul, you probably don't know him.
Respectfully.
Yeah.
Respectfully,
Well, it's
who?
you guys don't work together like ever. And he wasn't an EMS. Actually, no, I think he stopped being an EMS by the time he became a doctor. He said an hour before storm, EMS be advised doctors have informed us that people are planting cameras in SMH. If you see one when you come by, destroy it or contact PD. So I will try to reach out to him and see which doctor told him.
Okay. Let me look through to see if I missed anything in the doctor email.
All right. Well, I've sent him an email because he's definitely not around right now. So I will hopefully get an answer on that soon. I really hope it's not something that's just being blown out of proportion, but I'd rather make sure that we're looking into everything rather than nothing. So
Yeah, by the looks of time clock here, Perry clocked out around 11 and Yasmin clocked out around noon. Could have been either of them. However, I don't see Perry not immediately telling Logan and making a report. I also don't see Yasmin not going immediately to PD and making a report. So
yeah.
also could have been Sydney, maybe Sydney. Sydney clocked off around noon as well. I'm gonna call Nick.
Okay.
And let him know about this.
All right.
And I normally we would follow chain of command and pass it to an attending. However, unfortunately, at this point in time, there is none. So I'll jump
So you
it
don't have
straight to
much
the
choice,
board.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll jump it straight to the board. I'll tell Nick and I'll call Bunny later today and
All right.
let them know what's up.
All right. I hope you get your pain meds. I love you.
Yeah, I love you too. Yeah, I'll just inform staff as a whole. We have a staff channel to keep things separate from like residents and shit.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm heading to the hospital right now. See if I can figure anything out.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Where's... Oh, okay. So I just got off the phone with Dr. Jeffy Cold Iron. He had no idea about any of it. So I'm reaching out to the initial EMS that let us know he was informed by doctors to find out which ones told him. Because the ones who worked today were Perry and Yasmin. Oh, okay, yep, there it is. Okay, so he was told by Sydney Harper. There had been a camera placed on the rear of the monitor at the front desk of SMH. So that's definitely not a camera that would just be placed. I'm gonna call him real quick.
Weird.
Up and keep pushing forward, keep progressing. They go through
Yes, hello.
It was Sydney.
Knew it.
Yeah,
I'm a
it was
fucking detective.
it was apparently a camera placed behind a computer. So that's definitely not an okay camera because that's not something that you just
Placed behind a computer.
Yeah, you know the front desk? It was behind one of the monitors.
Behind it in like facing outward? Like
no.
toward the lobby or facing?
I think facing the desk or not the person at the desk.
Then it's not behind the monitor, it's on the front of the monitor.
Well, it was placed on the rear of the monitor at the front of... Okay, so it is placed toward the lobby. You're right. I'm dumb. So placed, yeah.
Okay.
Placed on the front of the monitor.
On the monitor at the front desk. So that's definitely, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not okay. Yeah. I was sending an email out. I'll definitely get a hold of Nick about this.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, so Sydney Harper was the first one to say something. She spoke with my medic, Paul, and she said it was placed on the rear of the monitor at the front desk at Simone Memorial Hospital. So that would be pointed out toward the lobby. And that's definitely not a camera that we would just have there. That's definitely somebody put it there.
Yeah, no, I mean, it sounds like that. All right.
Perry
And-
was
but
on
they say
duty
this
earlier,
is-
and Yasmin was on duty earlier, but neither of them were the ones to report it.
All right. Perry is the one I'm concerned about being watched
That's why
right
I
now.
mentioned that. Yeah.
And I've got a report here with no information that just says serial killer name pending calling doctors and some of these.
Oh, we love
so
that.
that could be the same person. But I've just emailed that officer, say, hey, I need that information because it's likely. I can't imagine it's not linked right now.
Yeah. Jeffy's going to reach out to the other doctors to see if they've noticed anything. He's also going to reach out to the board of directors about it.
Okay, all right.
Just so they're all aware.
I put together an initial report. You can tell them when they contact officers to reference 86073.
86073?
Yep. I think that might help get the information into something that feels like it's going to be ongoing.
All right. Thank you, Scully.
Yep. And then, like, making news reports, it's a pain, but they're going to need to track down an officer and get them, like, in person.
Yeah.
Or maybe a phone call, but, like, if you just 311 stuff, everybody's so busy and there's so many different flavors of cops in the city, you know, like, it's easy for stuff to just get missed if it's going through 311 or 911 or for...
I like a paper trail,
you know.
so...
Yep, no, that's like, it's kind of one of those, if you want something done, got to make sure you do it yourself type thing.
Mm-hmm.
You've got to grab a cop by the ear and make them sit there and look through their paperwork. Otherwise, you might not get anything moving.
Nah, I understand. Yep,
Right.
I know. All right.
If I'm around, I'm happy to do that stuff, but you know, it's just finding the cops that do have.
I have my roster of my go-to cops.
Grand. All right.
Yeah.
Good to hear.
Well,
All right,
I will leave you to
take
it. Thank you
care.
so much.
Yep, no problem.
Want to get going?
How much did we pay Merrick for the graphic that he did?
20 grand. And I think Sexton
Okay.
gave him a tip.
Because this guy wants between 50 and 150,000 for one.
Whew.
Yeah.
I mean, that's more someone who knows their worth, but damn, that's a lot more.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's walk.
Depending if custom icon assets are required. Okay, well, we don't need all that. We literally just need a snazzy, like...
I mean, it could even like match the vibe of the other one, just be beachy.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I was like, I just want it to match the vibe of this, but beachy.
You
'cause it's
dramatic
on this
bitch.
beachy.
What do
So,
you mean? Rainbow Turkey, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Who is it?
Raiden Rufio.
Oh, the one who did the magazine that we really liked.
Mhm. Yeah. What is it? Mic Drop, I think.
Yes, that one. Okay. Okay.
Okay. I don't know. I really don't want to give Merrick any more work.
Understandable, and I don't disagree. I do think he has other designers in his company. I just don't know who.
And that's what he said he would bring others too, but I feel like between like 50 to 75-ish would probably be more reasonable, I think, for one graphic and with the possibility of return, you know, work. Because I don't want to skimp them either. I mean, honestly, but it's hard for me to gauge money because this is going to sound bad, but because I have a lot of it. Because like 100K to me isn't a lot of money.
Yeah.
So it's hard for me to really gauge like what is acceptable and what's not, because I always overpay.
You have tips and stuff, and it's a big like know your worth thing too. Yeah.
Exactly, because we want it to look good, and we know it's going to take time.
Mm.
And, you know, yeah. So maybe
Well, as long as you can get it
75.
done, I think 75 is a good median.
And yeah, we'll do 75, and then to make sure that it's done by the end of
By the end of tomorrow, so we can at least have it for a couple days.
yeah, that's my bet. If my AC had not gone out, I would have gotten this done sooner.
That's
my
not
God.
your fault. That's not your fault. You can't help when your AC dies.
Bro, oh my God. The fucking misery.
Oh.
Although at least now it's manageable, so.
That's good.
Okay. I can never remember which way is out.
Is this
I
door
believe
locked?
it's this way.
It's
yes.
the one behind us does, but I just want to make sure. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, but you're parked out front. Duh.
Yeah.
This goes front.
Are you packed in back?
I woke up here.
Oh, okay. Well, come.
Yes. It was easier that way.
I was following somebody here.
Yeah?
They had their lights on and they were going down the highway, and I was just flying right behind them.
Nice.
Although I had to slow down multiple times because like my car goes way faster than a Taurus apparently.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I've been in a Taurus before for a few chases.
All right, so you need to go to the firehouse now?
Yes, please. I should actually do some work and also make
Uh,
sure the medics are
Can
taken care
I
of.
tag along with you?
Yeah. I'd love that.
All right, perfect. This way, because I'm okay. So,
Do you want to
stemming
clock in
from
as
our
deputy mayor,
conversation,
or?
yeah.
Okay.
Stemming from our conversation yesterday, I just need to try and find something. Find my place, I guess. Find where I fit in. So I'm going to try a bunch of different things and see what sticks. And I figure, you know, ride-alongs with you. Keep doing that. I'm doing the, you know, greener pastures, which that's really more just for my more of a hobby-ish. I can help fill orders, make a little bit money, you know, because at the end of the day, fast lanes isn't going to last forever. So I need to start, you know, or I need
People
to
are
make
going to start
sure
paying
that
off their loans.
Yeah, I mean, once they're done, they're done. So I won't receive any more money from defaults. So, because it's all the docket work that I do, all the back end stuff that I still get paid
Sexton
for.
is calling. Hello.
Okay.
Hi, there's that car show in Mirror Park the next 30 minutes if you want to come by.
Ah, yes, we're actually headed back to the city now. I just had to talk with PD about a few things.
Okay, do you have Etta with you?
Yes, she is a driver because I woke up in Polito.
Oh. Okay, cool. I just wanted to check. Yeah, just head over the next 30 minutes and I'll be over there as well too.
All right, bye.
Alrighty, bye.
Mirror Park is doing their car show thing. If you feel comfortable going,
Well,
Sexton would like to have the mayor's presence.
Yeah, I mean, if he's there, I doubt anybody would try anything. I'll just stick to his side. So
okay.
And then, are you gonna go or no?
Yeah, I'll go. I also want to check out the burger place really bad because the burgers look really good.
Oh yeah.
I'm also very curious because I didn't think we were getting any more restaurants.
God, fireworks.
Oh. Oh, isn't Yellow Jack having their?
I thought that was yesterday. Unless they're continuing it.
I thought they were doing more than one, but they're open, so maybe they're doing fireworks to get people to go over there.
Okay.
Because I think that's about where Yellow Jack is.
Maybe.
If he's there, Wade won't cause issues.
All right. Well, I'll just stay in my hot deputy mayor outfit.
Heckin' yeah.
Do you still want me to swing by the firehouse seeing change, or?
I'll just grab my Explorer and then we can bring both cars up there.
Okay.
Just in case I have to help someone, because inevitably someone's probably gonna get hurt.
True. What's the easiest way to get there?
If you go straight toward the so keep going this way, and it'll take you to the hospital, and then at the hospital you turn left.
Okay.
So don't take any exits, just keep taking this onto Strawberry.
Okay. And then the first left?
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Oh
when.
no, the not
At the
pillbox.
hospital.
The working hospital. Yes, that. So I totally wasn't thinking of pillbox.
So at the gas station, you'll make a left.
Gotcha. Is this where your Explorer is, or no?
It's at the firehouse.
Oh, it is the firehouse? Okay.
Yeah. So then you'll keep going this way, and you'll take Capitol.
Okay.
Straight line.
Nice.
Very nice. It's something I always teach with ambulances is take as few turns as possible because they suck at turning. So if you can find a straight line, take it.
All right, perfect.
Let me grab the car.
All right, I'm gonna run by City Hall, clock in, and then I'll meet you at Mayor Park.
Okay.
All right, bye. Love you.
Love you too. Okay. Mirror Park is hosting a. Wow.
Nice one.
Hit me with a car.
I wasn't even moving.
I'm claiming insurance.
You get hit by a.
I could hit
stationary
you.
Vehicle. That takes skill.
Do it. No. I love it.
Oh, so what's this about Mirror Park?
Mirror Park is hosting a car show in the next 30 minutes if you guys want to come watch.
Wait, maybe I'll enter my car.
Win 300K or a Spectre wide body. Mirror Park and Liquid Library are hosting a what is that? RACE? What are they called? I was reading, you little shit.
It was Zelda. It was Zelda.
Uh-huh.
Me. It wasn't me.
Take the blame.
It's a raffle and car event, a race. At 4 p.m. Eastern. Make your cars look good and head down for a good time. And they're also doing a raffle.
Oh, you know what? I'll just go there for the raffle.
Zelda.
Yeah,
we're
like-
taking it.
Let's go. Wait a minute, we need EMS to the
Are you
river by the
kidding?
damn.
They leave for like 2 seconds and then they're hurt.
Well,
look, they need
I'll
we
go
got
get
a river
them.
call. Come on, Charlotte. We love Charlotte. No. Oh.
He just texted me saying that Bryce had Shirley, so I'm not surprised. You want to hop in? We'll go get them?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Bryce and Shirley dipped after telling him to go in the garage over there, and then he must have chased them.
Oh my god.
1-2-76 is the latest 911.
We were
Oh,
spying
that's
on them, but Veronica's really bad at spying.
Well, she.
Oh no.
What do you mean she's really bad at spying?
She was dangling her head over the side so everyone could see her fucking forehead, man.
I did this.
Oh no.
I was about to ask, what did you do?
We're
Is he
teaching
dressed like a
Basil
clown?
How to drive better, and
Like a
well,
racer,
he took a turn too hard and fell off the.
Why do you have your
Yeah.
katana?
part
did
there.
Oh,
not
because
mean
his
to do
ankle's
that.
broken. I was gonna cut it off.
Oh no. What happened? Did you fall down the hill?
I'm a doctor. I know what I'm doing.
shoved down a hill.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let me check for you. Are you able to move your fingers and toes?
Charlotte! Move my fingers.
Yeah, I got a text that
My
said I
toes
was
are-
right, and I was like, what do you mean you were right?
Ross,
Were you
is his
trying to kill
car
Shirley?
still working?
Oh god, I did go. Oh god.
It is a
Alright,
little
I'm gonna-
waterlogged.
You know, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm going to splint your leg. Okay, we'll splint your ankle. So it won't
It'll
move,
be
okay?
fine. No, I wasn't
There
trying to
we
kill Shirley.
go. Oh, his ankle looks
I know you
kinda
wouldn't
like
try to kill Shirley.
like a pretzel twisted into another pretzel with a Twizzler added to the side. Okay, don't look, whatever you do,
Oh
don't look
my
at your leg, okay?
god.
All right. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put you in the IB. You gotta feel a small pinch. 1, 2, 3. Boop. There you go.
0.
How's your pain level right now?
Like a 7.
Oh
A
my
7?
God. Jesus, what you do now? I have
Yep.
some nice pain.
I didn't do
level.
anything.
There you go. You
So what
still feel
happened? Did you
good
just
about
eject?
yourself? There we go.
Ross,
Yes, got it. Yeah.
What happened, Bryce?
All right.
Jeffy?
What's up?
What
Too,
happened?
I have no idea.
Hell,
I
he
just got here.
ejected. He crashed and he ejected his car out of his car.
Okay.
Really? Is that why you're here?
What
Your car's over
happened?
there in the water.
He flew out the windshield.
He flew out the windshield.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I have a tow truck.
Alright.
Wild.
Don't you both have tow trucks? Or does he mean the
I
Wastelander?
do have a tow truck. Yeah.
His car is waterlogged though.
It's very waterlogged. How are you feeling? Did you get your medication?
Yeah. By that, I just got a morphine injection, but I'm
Oh,
doing great.
Christ. Okay. All right, we're gonna
Oh.
get
Do we
Basil to the
want your
hospital.
tow truck?
Can you get the tow truck here?
Kiki, do you have a lockpick on you for whatever reason?
No, I don't.
Hmm.
Wait, you do?
I wouldn't go pay. Awesome.
Thank you so much.
I remember.
Do you want me to knock it out of the water?
Sure.
Oh, he got the car like mine. He got a where we?
That's in the water. Okay.
Perfect.
Bryce, okay.
He deserves it.
There you go.
Perfect.
I'm 76 to estimation 147. Oh, that is dispatch.
Oh no.
Why? What actually happened, if you want to see? Let me drop him off. I am very curious what they did to this poor boy. All right.
Oh, thanks.
Say one. 23 and SMH.
I should really turn on my radio at some point.
Quiet anyway. See you, dude. Tablet on the floor.
I think there was a doctor.
I think they got sucked in a vortex.
Oh, they probably had a headache. Hmm.
Yeah, you take care of him and check on his ankle, see what he needs from.
Hmm. I don't even know what cameras look like.
Hello, the doctor part.
Hmm. All right, let's see this.
Oh, I think this is chefing.
Hey, I'm trying to get back up.
Oh no.
I got him.
Thanks, Jeffy.
Oh, I think this is chefing.
I'm trying to get back up.
I got a foot pursuit in front of Legion Bank. One masked individual running towards the motorbike.
Got him.
Thanks, Jeffy.
He's jumping. He's running in front of Legion Bank.
Chefing.
He's been tased. You're 15 K9. Grab 195 in front of Legion Bank.
Just the I got him. How are you feeling, Bubba?
I'll be
Oh,
fine, you know.
honey.
It'll be
Some
okay.
crutches.
Oh,
Oh, they gave you some pair of crutches.
I went full Herbie. I put on a whole racing uniform.
I see that. You're doing so good.
Thanks.
All right, let's
Did they come back?
I don't
No?
know.
Hey, I'm on my way back.
I was gonna say, are you guys coming for him? He just got out of the ER.
Yeah, we're coming for
The poor
him.
boy's on scratches. Crutches.
He's on crutches.
He's on crutches.
Classic Basil.
Yeah. Okay, we'll see you in a minute.
See you soon.
Bye. They're on their way. Come
All right.
on.
Okay.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah.
How's your day been so far, QK?
Clear traffic.
Just hanging out. I just got out of the meeting.
Oh, good.
Yeah. And then this was the first thing I did out of getting out of the meeting.
Right. So now we all know that Brian and Jay are definitely serial killers, right?
Yeah, we already knew that.
Okay, good. Just making sure we're all on the same page. I mean, I don't know, okay. I don't know if I can trust you either.
Why me?
I remember your text from yesterday.
You asked a question, I gave you an answer.
I
Would
know.
you like to? Here, I'll show it to you.
Suspect. Show me what? A body? Oh my god.
Send it.
Get a 52 at Legion Square Fleeka for taser prongs.
I've got it.
You got it? Okay.
Off 33.
Papa 5 is 76. She'll be there in a moment.
I should have just hopped on the back of the bike. So this one seater is.
Street, 1041.
I was showing him my Lady Death uniform.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Oh,
Do
look.
you know if we have doctors on duty right now?
There are no doctors on duty at the moment. If there was, they may have had a headache because there was a tablet on the floor, but...
Trevor was here.
Yeah, a boy's on crutches.
Well, it happens.
Yeah.
Hey, champ. Nice crutches. Feeling okay?
You gotta drive more careful, Basil.
Yeah.
Just because it looks like Herbie doesn't mean you gotta be fully loaded.
You two are insufferable. Cop ride.
Isn't he just always fully loaded whenever Shirley's around?
I'll drive you there.
True.
You're back.
Wait, where are they going?
To get
Oh, that's
Ross's car.
Oh, okay.
Did you see that?
Oh my.
See what?
goodness.
Oh. Oh.
Really depressing.
Oh, don't think about it too hard.
I gotta
Can
take
you
this.
send me 7
Okay.
to Legion Square Bank? I have Xavier in here with a warrant.
So what happened, Shirley? You can tell me the truth.
Harvey was at the firehouse with us.
Uh-huh.
Ross, he was acting paranoid. I think we're watching too many scary movies.
Sorry.
And
What's your
Ross
tactic, Colonel?
wanted to mess with him a bit.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if we have the units
So
for
he
it, so I broke
pretended
off,
to
but I watched
kidnap me.
Lucky Plucker, so
Uh-huh.
We drove away and Herbie got into his car
it's Xavier's sending.
and
I'm reading
then proceeded to chase us in the slowest chase imaginable.
Okay.
In the general area.
Ross told me to call Jeffy for backup, so I was pinging Jeffy.
One of those facial masks.
And then we ended up near the dam.
Coming down power now. I'll be there in a
And
second. Herbie
was parked. Jeffy comes up the hill and slams into
Oh no. Oh,
We pulled over. We looked down the ravine. Herbie was outside of his car.
I'm by the clothing right now.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh god.
So that happened.
Oh no.
It was quite the adventure.
It sounds like it. Oh god. Oh, what happened to Idol?
Oh, no, Idol.
Mountain.
Oh no.
I'm bike patrol.
Are you gonna do bike patrol today, sweetheart?
I don't know if I should, but I'm bike patrol right now.
What did they think when you biked up to the taser prong removal?
I'm not gonna lie, it was Pigeon and I was laughing.
Pigeon, no, not Pigeon. Poor Pigeon.
Look, he was
What'd
just
you
on
do?
the phone. He was just on the phone with Liam. I know that he was
see.
probably doing something really bad.
Probably.
True.
So I rolled
Oh
up there
my
and-
goodness. I'm sure there's dash cam footage out there.
Probably.
Oh. But
Back
all
to
I
paranoid
have
Kiki.
to say is Bryce showed up. That explains everything.
Just Bryce showed up. That's all we need.
Yep.
Are they coming? Oh, they're going back for the car. That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for
They
another
said
911.
they would be right back.
He should bring the Herbie car to the car show.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Charlotte,
I wish I could have added red somewhere, but I can't. There's only the secondary and primary color.
Gotcha. No pearlescent at all?
Oh, I could.
Although that
maybe.
might throw off
Yeah,
the
yeah.
clean look of the cream.
Units are going to be
Does
moving in
anyone
on
have?
Lucky
I
Bunker
need.
to
I
apprehend
should probably
Xavier
go get a repair kit.
I no longer have one.
I have one.
Because his
There you go.
car was demolished.
I bet it was.
Thank you, Zelda. Wait, where did Zelda go?
I think she had a headache.
Kinda did, but didn't.
Nice.
There he is.
Where's? Oh, there's Basil. Okay.
My head will be fine. I just need a little.
Shirley was telling me what happened.
Yeah, he's really bad at driving.
Uh-huh.
Don't do it.
It's just a little bump.
Oh,
bully you.
hurt me.
Just a little bump.
Don't do it. I'll bully you.
Oh my god. Careful of the Explorer. Oh god. Oh my god.
The thing is fucking getting demolished. Oh my lord.
Wastelander. It's the outlaw.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
It just keeps going.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make sure he doesn't kill Basil.
I'm pretty sure that he has that lane.
Bryce, Shirley saved you. I was gonna ram you.
Don't ram me. You're
What?
VMS. This is very
Yeah?
unchief of VMS.
Uh-huh. Oh, Shirley. Oh!
I thought we formed a truce. What happened?
Oh my god, this local though.
The look.
Would you like to hop in so you don't get hit by a car?
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh, get in quick. Okay.
Ow!
He's gonna total another one of his cars. Oh no!
Well. If it isn't little BB.
Little baby? What?
Jesus. Where the fuck have you been, man?
Oh, he's on the phone.
Yeah.
Yes, where have you been?
Damn.
What does it say?
Oh.
Good. God, this car can't have mine.
Oh, you good?
Yep, I'm fine.
Here.
I mean, this car is both a curse and a benefit.
Man, why do your lights look smudged, Bryce?
By the, God damn it. I'm
Yeah,
out about
smudged
by
backwards,
the,
Get fucked.
I'm picking someone up.
Okay.
My ankle!
I'm back.
Vi har väldigt 1037 Newton
Need
Road.
to look at it.
300.
Need to hop in.
313 will be the artist apprehension.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
You're just gonna.
If I take it out, he's just gonna destroy it again. Here,
If I'm in it, he
parked.
Parked?
I can grab air if I
Yeah.
can get a
Oh
co-pilot.
my god.
Maybe
this
it's
is
not safe to
what
be
is
in
this
that vehicle
parking
right
job?
now. It's perfect.
Stepford, straight ground in it, and elbow.
What are you
couple
doing?
take it.
Get in the car. I'll bring it back to the hospital. Go with Kay.
Vehicle seems to be going eastbound by Newt Boulevard.
Oh, I can't
By
actually.
Japan
No,
Avenue.
this car is. No, I can't even do anything. Look at it. Look at it. I can't even flip it.
Any Mark 77 for 37 Alpha.
Move the wheelchair.
Or maybe try to get in it.
I think the wheelchair might be in the way.
Could be the wheelchair. I really did a
Or
number. I'm sorry, anyway.
Waiting on next track update.
Kiki, maybe you try to ram it too.
Can you get in the driver's seat?
45 is code 16
Uh,
westbound Eclipse.
Oh.
It's currently eastbound Eastwood Boulevard, passing by Davis PD.
Try to ram it.
Okay.
Outside. Westbound, National Street,
Oh!
by Madison Arena. Approaching speed of
Oh, did I just disable it?
This car. It is stuck. It is stuck.
Oh no. Hey, I can flip it now.
Oh. Gee. Oh. Let me. Bryce is a menace.
Hey, but you were wearing a helmet.
Bound, South Rocker Drive, passing by Pornhub.
Yeah, I just saw it. It's continuing northbound, but it has a lot of distance on me. Continuing northbound South Rockford Drive. I believe took a left westbound San Andreas BCV.
Hey!
Oh my god. My poor car.
Oh my god.
So sad.
He's calling it Herbie, but he's Herbie.
Up.
Doing it northbound towards Citizens and Davis. We're trying to apprehend Xavier Sin, who has a warrant for gang-related shooting. He's on a bike. 20.
37 Alpha.
Back on the bike.
Hospital.
He's heading east on the Innocence.
Big
Now
stretches.
south towards Davis. He's coming up behind you, Pond.
Oh no, Brass is
unsure the second occupant.
Brass!
My car if you need
No!
I just got it. Xavier's here, he's running to the right.
Hey guys,
He just got it!
this is little BB.
I've met
Remember
little
little
BB?
BB, Kiki?
I do remember little BB.
Hello!
Hi!
Where are you, Kiki Pendragon?
Yeah, I am Kiki Pendragon. Oh, what do you mean stepmom?
Oh, not anymore. Not anymore.
What?
The other guy, Lily?
Not anymore.
He had a headache.
He thought Tessa was his mom.
Wait,
Xavier's not. Xavier's gone. It's a one-seater bike.
This is really awkward.
Yeah, way to bring that up, little BB.
I'm so sorry. Do you have drugs?
What?
He wanted drugs, so I brought him here.
Why would I have drugs?
Is your EMS?
I like opioids.
I don't have anything like that. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I like your kitties.
Thank you.
He had a headache?
Yeah.
Getting your car out?
Is Bryce a drug dealer now?
You would then coat up and
No,
round
I'm
you
not.
with a headache.
What? Oh.
Keep up with the bike.
I should probably back up.
Oh, we haven't gone on, man.
I just want to go to the D7 after the
Yeah, we can cause UTL.
It's one westbound on Olympic Freeway.
213 says to get the demon.
Kiki, you just hit a cop. What are you
Okay,
doing?
he's fine.
No, she nailed
That was cannoli.
Backing up.
But you said it was found.
Yeah.
I think I've got that.
Cannoli saved it. He's fine.
I don't got anything for you.
do I
popular,
dabble in
we
that,
can,
but I mean,
we
if
can
you
go
go
for
around
Xavier
the south
later.
side,
Xavier later, Muller. We can prioritize 37.
Southbound Chapel Street, approaching Alonso Boulevard.
Has she done anything to you?
Sorry for the confusion, Copper. They went from Trooper Q to back to Trooper Q.
Oh, no,
I
that's
figured
cool.
it was a gamble 50-50.
I missed out on a song.
They're on the terminal, Buccaneer
Yeah.
Way, southbound.
Is Veronica okay?
I think she died.
You think she died?
What do you mean?
You just.
Did you read
You look a little weird. You don't look okay.
She was sat right there.
I can't make that joke. Never mind.
What joke?
If nowhere to go.
Don't worry about it.
What joke?
Don't worry about it.
What joke?
An ambush.
Don't worry about it.
What joke?
Don't worry about it.
You can't just bring it up and then not say it.
And
G-Wagon here.
you know, I don't.
In color.
I don't think I should make that joke.
Got on radio immediately as
You
I,
can't
went
do
towards
that.
Buccaneer There might be a
Shafter,
bolt.
yeah.
Yeah, Shafter.
Yeah.
Everything canine staged on Chum.
Dispatch, can you get a
I
free
just.
channel for me?
Never mind. I can't. I can't. No.
Uh-huh.
You're 18, brother.
Do you not see how you're standing on the back of the bike?
I look normal to me.
You are not.
Leaving Chum Street westbound.
Do I look like I'm doing an impression of Jesus?
Yes.
I'm gonna kill you.
Alright, let me get on and then off.
Okay.
Or off and on.
There you go.
My song.
What?
Looked like an Angel's livery. Somebody was on the radio.
Huh?
Oh,
I hope
Charlotte
you guys
said
know
you
that
said
Osvaldo-
my song was shit.
I did not say
That's what
that.
she said.
Yeah, it was
So I was gonna kill
Buccaneer,
both of
I
you.
passed him
What?
and, they
Osvaldo was
went to
chasing you
Buccaneer,
guys with a
probably
knife,
both.
and some cops
The
drove
fuck?
past
This
and didn't
knife.
even say. Didn't
This one
even
right
do
here.
anything.
You're focused
Oh
on
my
Chase right now, I
God.
think.
Yeah, but now that I know you weren't talking shit, we're good.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I don't know,
Be here
maybe I was
somewhere.
talking shit as well, you'd never know.
Hi, Andy. Hi, Pelvis. What's up?
Hi.
Look at his back.
Okay.
My back really hurts.
Still
What happened?
I pulled something in my back. I don't know.
Oh, God.
It hurts
Please
really
help me.
It
bad.
hurts.
Into leaving.
Let me check for swelling. Does it hurt when I press my hand down?
Not really.
Okay.
I don't know. I think I just pulled something. I don't know what happened. I was just in court and then I just I was just trying to walk away and I couldn't. My back just was killing me.
Oh my God. Okay, well,
I
let's.
think it was when I was grittying.
Oh,
did you hit the
no.
gritty too
I
hard?
think I hit the gritty too hard, guys.
You might have pulled something more in your shoulder.
Tessa and Bryce did that in the car and they knocked themselves unconscious.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I think I'll be okay. I don't know.
Think you'll
Could
be
I?
okay?
Maybe if I go, should I go in?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna kill
maybe.
you.
What do you mean you're gonna kill me?
I'm gonna kill you.
Come on. What the hell?
I'm gonna kill him.
Get
gonna
away
kill
from me!
I'm gonna
Like
kill
what?
him.
Help me!
I'm
Jesus
gonna
kill you.
Christ!
I'm
Get
gonna
away.
slit
you?
your fucking wrist.
What the
Vamos,
fuck?
vamos,
What the
pina
hell?
flor.
Osvaldo!
What are you doing? Don't you dare!
You stabbed me the other day, too.
Don't you
Oh,
dare!
I'm just kidding.
Oh my
Jesus,
God!
man.
What's
I
your
got it.
problem?
Out of his mouth.
It was for
Don't
you.
do that, man. My
Jesus.
back is
What do you
killing me.
Oh, I can fix that for you.
No.
Oh,
Hey!
There you go.
God.
What's wrong with you?
What? What? It's a Cuban
Oh, my
remedy.
back.
What's your
It's fine.
problem?
Look, I got it. I'll move. I'll fix him.
What
There
the
you go,
fuck?
buddy.
God,
What's
oh
wrong
my
with you?
God,
What's wrong?
oh.
I'm fixing his back.
Waldo.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
I'm just fixing his Cuban
Thomas.
remedy.
Doesn't fucking work.
Oh, it's because I don't have my hammer. Wait right here. I'll go get the hammer.
They abandoned it.
If he comes back with a hammer, someone shoot him,
Okay, we need
please.
to get him
Get him
inside.
inside.
We need to get him inside now.
Before he comes back with the hammer.
Oh my God,
his
my
bike
fucking
again.
back.
Were they fast
Oh,
as fuck
God.
boy or what?
No way. No. Not in my experience, but you know anything's possible.
Got you, got you.
I mean, that was less
Thank
than like
you.
8 minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
What was going
There
on?
was a doctor earlier, but now I think it's just Kate.
Didn't even see anybody leaving the place.
What the?
Only
Kate,
seen
how-
the G-Wagon at the corner
is
there.
that?
They call out my location, that's it. I see nobody leave.
What is that?
Unless they left them through.
Is there no doctor around?
I don't
Any, like,
think
uh,
there
I was pretty
is. I'll double
pretty
check.
close to it, but I didn't see
Oh,
any.
okay. Well, I just need to get a new wheelchair.
Got you. Any doctors on duty? What's a hype chat? Any doctors on duty?
Probably not.
Sound like not. I feel like there was one earlier. Because I saw a tablet on the ground, so they might have had a headache.
Oh, okay. I'll check back a bit later.
Erin is
Okay.
here. She is double up.
You're welcome. How's your back feeling?
Actually, Pun, there's
I think-
two of these
I think
cars
Kate just
now.
said I
We'll pull it out
pulled
later.
something and then
I'm
Pulled
gonna have a look
something.
around these stuff.
just gave me some medicine and to take it easy.
All right, good.
Around unit, there's like the.
Well,
Try and take it
appreciate
easy.
it.
Don't strain yourself too much.
I'm not gonna gritty anymore.
Oh, God.
Can you specify what straining his back would mean?
Strenuous activity that his
I don't have
back
a
muscles would
co-pilot.
be involved in.
Yeah.
So heavy
That's what we got the
lifting.
swing for.
Down here.
Jesus
Yeah, true.
Christ.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
True.
391 code 6 shipping container.
Oh, you really just said that shit.
Oh my god. The dispatch 331. I'm hearing a lot of fired. Yeah, Adams. Oh, never mind. It's the fire range. Never mind. My bad.
We should go check out the car show at Mirror Park.
Doing the Lord's work, Muller.
Classic.
Is that still going on?
Well, I mean, it's only been 10 minutes. It started at 4.
Thank you again.
You're welcome.
They
Never
basically
gonna
have
find
a few, like, basically both.
Veronica?
I'm back.
No.
I was emailing.
No, it is
I
pretty
can
close
talk
to
without
the
choking.
ocean.
I was
Anytime they
emailing
get a
Logan because I
boat.
think their head popped again.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So when I got over here with Air
Crazy
1,
rain.
I checked out
Oh,
on the
no.
speed to see if anything was leaving, but either it was beyond my my view, and they went into the fog, but I didn't see anything.
Your ocular capabilities.
It could also be a submersible of some kind.
Maybe. Alright, the vehicle's good to go, so impounding it. I got an investigative up called impound.
Let me get someone up with you to thermal the area. If you want to come land here at the Challenger, and I'll get someone up with you.
Yeah.
Here.
Train yard is clear.
We should, me being, suspicious, get people to scout the impound lot. 5-head play, lure us to the impound lot, kill us all, and then take the car.
Alright.
Having Buster hop in with that copper to do thermals quickly, just so we have someone, like, they might be hiding in a bush, I don't know.
Do the car show.
And I have, like, another unit or two just come back down to the docks, just in case if you find something. Thank you.
315.
Ooh.
Dispatch 331, unlock me 10-7. I'm going to this firing range. This guy's been busting like crazy.
Nice.
No, if you lock it, it's
Well, I mean, like, how are we organized?
Oh, what's your plate?
Good shit, I guess.
You're the judges, aren't you?
22790.
I will let you know when I find out.
Also, if you guys are potentially interested in buying new cars, we got Mushkin Motor cars on display just across the street in the tavern parking lot.
I'll take 2 tickets as well, too, Dante.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I am a celebrity.
Oh, hello again.
Mary, don't forget tomorrow.
This is my car.
Lieutenant 23, we're attempting to locate the 911 caller, Carmine, but not able to locate anybody at the moment.
You said 2, right?
What happened with you today?
Hmm?
What happened with you today?
What do you mean?
Up in Sandy?
Oh yeah, that's. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Alpha, I have someone with a
That's
katana
good.
and a blue flannel in the upper office of the warehouse, just off of
You're.
Buccaneer Way.
I'm auctioning my body again.
What?
Are you
I have a feeling you probably did what I did in the middle of a chase once.
Well, the way it was advertised to me when she asked,
But I'm
is to
okay.
help get the rest of the
Yeah,
library
I'm
filled out.
fine.
Yeah.
Zoom out of here.
Good causes.
Also, congratulations.
Oh shit, yo.
Oh, thank you.
I should have said good luck.
Oh, this wasn't by election.
It'll be fine.
But he's like in the upper office of the Merryweather warehouse.
But you're still chief of EMS.
Oh, you said good luck. Oh, I thought you meant good. Like you should have said good luck during the election. It was because we didn't have the election yet. It's just how it is right now.
Yeah, that's what I mean about good luck with being high command of EMS.
I've pretty much been doing it the whole time anyway. So it's fine.
You need keys to those cars, Patrick, or no?
Okay.
Also, if you have any clarification on why we decided to tell PD not to do medical treatment, you can talk to him.
Oh, okay.
Left is where he jumped in.
Because I was one of the I was there when it happened, and it was a shit show.
He ran down the stairs and jumped into the water.
No, you can't.
There could be more, but the one that I saw was blue flannel and a black and gold like
they never answered
not on his
I
back.
said no.
Sorry, James is selling the bike that just went by, and it's my dream bike.
On a female, female black shirt, blonde hair on the radio.
What if I gave you a Countach?
Why didn't you buy it?
The Shitaro.
The Shitaro.
I'm like 700k short.
In front of the warehouse when you or the boat.
Are you giving up on the gay wagon?
No, I'm in the raffle for it right now, but I have been wanting it for a very long time.
Is on the radio. I'll stay mobile and
white vehicles.
Whose
So we have
car
one
is this?
deputy chasing a female blonde hair
Yeah.
and a black shirt to the west.
Back in the
Yeah,
days
that's
when not enough was happening in the city, we will have situation where PD will have done all medical treatment, and what we did was try and call.
Oh, okay. Well, that's different.
White Challenger and white Charger.
Having them
Yeah.
just apply pressure until we get there is something that we like.
black pants, white shoes.
Yeah, but that's why we went so strict on it, because basically the only thing we should do was go to the scene, pick them up, and drive them back to the hospital.
Well, now the problem is becoming that people are bleeding out while they're waiting for the medics.
Yeah.
Hope you guys don't mind.
So
We should just do what we did back in the days when we were like kinda okay. Use tampons for everything.
We'll protect you. Just rip open your IFAC and use the gauze in there and pack it up until we get there. It's not a
Yeah,
big deal.
that's usually what I do.
Attendant, run. Attendant, run. Run, attendant, run.
Vehicle here at the tuner shop is going to be probably picking
Little G-Wagon's over here to pick up the guy with the blue shirt.
I mean, yeah.
Try to see if I can spike it.
Wait, somebody else has one.
It'll be the
Spike
pink
this. I'm gonna
GTRs
spike this. I'm gonna spike this.
Wait, did he say
careful.
$3 million?
Did you take part in the raffle?
Hold left.
You're talking about
In the what?
Gonna be taken off. They have no fit. They're gonna be
In the raffle? That's the car raffle? you can take
No,
part in?
I'm currently waiting on the results for the G-Wagon raffle because I'm already saving up for a G-Wagon.
Gotcha.
Got him. Good shit. Good shit. They're gonna be spinning out northbound Abattoir Ave.
Well, the best of luck with that, and hoping you win it.
We'll see.
017 is driven by Liam Law. It's gonna be occupied 2 times.
You're welcome.
I believe in you.
Right off ramp eastbound on Chum Street, heading up to Buccaneer and Poplar.
I have only half of that right now.
You're calling out their location?
Yeah.
They're saying Bob
Not
County.
again!
So you can have this vehicle might be heading that way then.
There you go. So any other ideas you have to throw in there? The hiring team? I mean, we got a spot, but I don't want to take up a bunch of spots.
Just say you're welcome.
Yeah, but I don't want to like
We have
personally have
status
like.
on the.
Why am I so
female that was in the
tired?
GTR.
Well, yeah, it's a car show, but I mean.
Good God.
Status of the officer that was chasing the female in the pink GTR.
Currently, VCB, they're last seen in a pink
Hello.
Hi.
Copy. We're gonna have that G-Wagon box on
Logan
Popular
okay?
Street. Nearest cross is gonna be Capitol.
Yeah.
That vehicle's more than likely gonna be coming to help them. It's a purple G-Wagon.
Smoking up.
Angels occupied 2 times.
They're good.
Mel
Okay.
and
They're still just chilling in the ambo.
Gotcha.
Blue suspect is a
Blue plant has
priority.
grapple.
Yeah, he's grappling to the roof of the building off of Popular. He's on the roof.
Oh, is
still
that the
on
civilian
radio,
owned lifeguard truck?
westbound towards Innocence.
I believe so. Because it's not one of ours, I don't think.
The dog inside of the
We're gonna
car.
have that pink R34 coming up on Popular Street. Be careful, units on the ground. Individual that's on the roof is not running back towards the pink GTR. He's trying to find a way down. He's just
Yeah,
going
it is.
down. That pink GTR
Yeah,
is
not
gonna be
EMS.
trying to pick these guys up.
Out of a 10, like a 1 to
Individual
10.
in the blue shirt is now running southbound towards Innocence. He's still on the radio. Still running southbound. He's on the southern side. He just got hit by a car. He's on Innocence Boulevard and Popular. Nearest cross is Innocence. He's running eastbound now towards Popular.
Found dog. Wait, dog is dead. Oh my god.
The blue shirt is hiding behind this box truck. He's gonna be inhaling some substance. He's still on the radio running down northbound Popular. He's still running north Popular. He's now facing eastbound. Still on the radio.
Our game plan for the rest of the week. On Saturday,
In the blue shirt is our priority suspect.
we're gonna
He's
play
be
our
running,
one-lifer. And we're gonna see if we can kill that one-lifer.
Temporarily VCB, got him again. Running northbound in the parking lot of the Frigid building. Climbing up the ladder of the Frigid building. He's gonna be running northbound.
I've spoken with Lucas. Whenever I am ready to do the ride-along for Kiki and McReal, Kiki just has to call, and he'll say yes.
Deploying Sol.
Let's see what else we
temporarily
got.
VCB, running eastbound on the roof of the Frigid building. Stand by.
Still going. The R34 is coming back. R34 is coming back to pick him up. He doesn't. I probably dropped out the
I
passenger.
need to.
Okay, he's gonna be jumping down towards Innocence.
Or Innocence, sorry, Innocence.
I have a
Innocence
list.
right now, but Innocence is popular.
I have a list.
On that way. He's gonna be tased.
Okay.
Careful with the pink R34 behind you.
So I need to get alien isolation. I could do that right now.
He's trying to make it to the R34. He's getting into the
This
R34.
is the
You guys are
R34
clear
that
for
the female
TBS.
suspect got in. She's not in an
It's only $8.
Good shit. It's gonna be driving westbound to Innocence. You guys can try to get it against the wall here.
Peggy 18.
Still facing westbound Innocence.
Oh, because it's 80% off. Okay. Oh, then this is the perfect time to buy it.
License plate is Italiano. Continuing westbound Innocence. We might be able to get a box in here if we can get the car in the front of it. So that's gonna be southbound Jamestown.
Should I?
Southbound occupied 2 times.
I'm gonna buy the full collection for $9.99. Otherwise, it's $50.
Is someone entering with a submarine?
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what?
I think someone is entering with a submarine.
Sick.
A submarine?
Yeah, no, look on the back of the tow truck.
Also, can I get an ice pack?
Oh, yeah.
I forgot to eat.
One is 40% fuel.
Oh,
Do you have food now, Bobby?
I do.
Isn't there supposed to be a burger place around here?
Oh yeah, I think it closed
Oh,
for the day.
God damn it!
I don't see a line there.
It's in.
Oh, well.
Just fell over on somebody.
Wait, did it land on someone?
I need someone to stick on the R34
I
with me.
think so.
There's gonna be a bike here. He's gonna be getting on the bike. It's a moped. It's gonna be getting on an orange and color moped with the driver of the G-Wagon.
Who did it land on?
Red pants. They're continuing now.
Did it land on
someone?
I don't think so.
Oh, they're all good.
I think it just
then,
went flying.
Yeah, it just flew.
They're on
Why don't you enter a tugboat instead?
Continuing northbound, merging
No, a
Elgin.
tugboat wouldn't fit on the.
Individual that is
It
driving
wouldn't
a
fit on the
shirtless
street.
Red pants passenger, which is priority.
Also, this is
Sound like
this is
a
much
tugboat.
cooler than a
White
tugboat.
mask, blonde hair, continuing north Elgin.
No, we got a tractor all
Do
allow
we have any
it.
bike units?
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
I'm just waiting for somebody to actually bring a truck for us.
I'm surprised the Shrugway didn't do it, honestly.
True.
What's going on, Kiki?
Hey, Bass. I wanted to catch you before the day gets crazy and we both just don't have time for a conversation.
Yeah, what's going on? Talk to me.
So are we still doing the election in July, or is that not happening anymore?
That is purely up to y'all. I don't know how do you want to proceed. If you want elections in the EMS, we can make that happen. If you don't want it, we don't want it. So I'm going off the recommendation of y'all. What do you prefer within the EMS? What do you think is best suited for y'all?
Well, it's been a general consensus that the way we've been running the election hasn't been a good way anyway. Obviously, I'm okay with staying chief and not running an election, just for the fact that the next one's in 3 weeks. If it would make it easier, I'm fine not running it. And I'm fine just kind of running everything and getting everything set until I feel like it's time to step down.
Okay. I mean, it's your call, Kiki. I would probably recommend that you make maybe a vote within the EMS.
Yeah.
So everybody's on the same page. And see what they want to go forward. If they want an election to happen, then we can make that happen.
Yeah.
If they don't, then you probably be the elected chief, most likely.
All right, so what I'll do, we have a meeting with the captain scheduled on Friday. I'll bring it up with them, see what they think, and then we have a command meeting for this coming weekend. And then I wanted to have an overall EMS meeting after, so I'm going to run it by them as well, and I'll see what happens.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. All right, bye.
Bye.
Okay, now I have the clarification. It's what I needed. Because things are being worded in certain ways.
Hi, Kiki.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Did you see where Veronica went?
I saw her, but I don't know where she went.
That's smart.
Oh, she went to a call.
Smart for
Okay.
them.
The fucking submarine, man. That's.
I don't know. They must be having a good time in there. That's
Okay.
why.
Shit.
So.
I mean, I think I'm still gonna lose that. It's the most beautiful thing.
All right, let me buy the $10 Alien Isolation Collection while it's 80% off. That way I can just have everything and not worry about it. Hi.
Oh, that was fast.
I saw him come 41 and I just nabbed him.
As you do. What did he say?
So basically, if EMS doesn't feel a need for an election, we won't have one. But it's gonna be up to us. And so what I think we should do is we should run it by the captains first on tomorrow. I was gonna say on Friday, which is tomorrow. And then run it by the rest of command, and then the rest of EMS after, depending on how those conversations go.
I can see one captain potentially two having an issue.
Honestly, I don't think Parker's gonna have an issue with it.
No,
because,
I think Archer might.
You think Archer might? We'll see. But
For Aliam.
but yeah, so we'll have the conversation with the captains, see how they're feeling, and then the conversation with the rest of command, and then a conversation with the rest of EMS about it.
By and large, the rest of command, outside of Aphrodite and maybe Archer, already assumed it was gonna be me and you. But I can see at least Aphrodite wanting to do the election.
Yeah.
However, by and large, I think the rest of command will probably say, let's just see how this goes.
And I think if we do an election, we should ask it be, instead of you vote for two people, it's either you do 2 votes, one for who you think should be chief and one for who you think should be deputy, or you vote for the chief and the chief picks their deputy.
Well, I was going to
Honestly, I
say,
think that's better.
even still, you either run for chief or you run for deputy chief.
Yeah,
So.
that's what I'm saying, is like, I feel like it would just be easier to run for chief and have the chief who wins pick their deputy instead of having to worry about 2 fucking votes.
Absolutely.
Obviously, I'm fine regardless of what we do. If we do an election, I think that we should probably push it back a little so you and I have time to get shit settled. Because I don't feel like 3 weeks is enough time.
3 weeks is not enough time to settle things down.
But yeah, But yeah, that's basically what he said. It's up to us if we want to do one. So we'll start chatting tomorrow about it.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I definitely think Aphrodite's probably going to say she wants an election, but at the end of the day, it's going to be whatever the majority wants. Like, that's what it's going to come down to. If the majority of command says, yeah, let's do an election, we'll do an election. If they say, nah, we'll talk with our medics on how they're feeling. But at the end of the day, it's a command decision.
Yeah, and I think if we do, I'm gonna push for if we do an election, make it one vote, and chief picks their deputy instead of this two vote bullshit.
Well, that's how it should be across the board, I think, because at the end of the day, the deputy's there to assist the chief.
Yeah.
And I had this conversation with Harvey last night about how elections are just glorified popularity contests. And with the way the election system is set up currently, you often end up with people who don't mesh well in their styles.
Like
but
Riven.
Yeah. But I'll let you get back to the car show. And we'll see what the captains say tomorrow.
All right. I mean, I'm still taking calls and stuff, and because I think I'm next. I'm next. That's
You
right.
are. Judge to get here. I'm just going to go ahead and explain you guys how the car show is going to work. So pretty much it's going to be a top 3 judgment. There's going to be cash prizes for all top 3, ranging from 100 to 300K. So pretty much what you guys are going to be judged on will be presentation, creativity, and how good your car looks.
Actually.
So yeah, once our last judge get here, then we'll be ready to
Is he
start.
gonna open that
So
stupid
be ready
window
with,
over
you know,
here?
how you want to present your cars. And there's
No. Okay. I will install it later. Okay. So I have bought.
Let's just walk down this way.
I have bought Alien Isolation. I bought
Check
the
that
full
over here as well, if you guys can
collection
hear me down there.
with all the
Pretty much it's going to
DLC
be a top 3 for the
because it's on sale,
car show.
80% off. So
It's
I
gonna
might
be
as
prizes
well.
for the top 3, and you're gonna be pretty much judged on creativity, presentation, and how good the car looks.
See.
Itself. Or means of transportation.
Next is movie night. I'm going down my list here. Next is movie night. So
Whoa.
I kind of want to try and force Sauce to come to movie night because
one of my
he's never
judges, you meet me at
seen
the-
a bunch
the
of
library door?
movies. So I kind of want to go with something that's on this list here. Nope, wrong one. That's on this list here. I was thinking one of the Addams Family movies, but I'm also tempted to make it something else.
Hi.
Yeah. Nico.
What up, Nicole?
Oh, hey.
You doing good?
Yeah, how are you?
Pretty good. Just been kind of just doing some chores
I
here and
think
there.
if I
just,
do
helping
Addams
this
Family,
out.
I think I want to do Addams Family Values because that one I think is funnier. Yeah, he hasn't seen Beetlejuice, Rocky Horror, Addams Family,
What's
any
up,
given
Daryl?
film
Good
except for
morning.
House Moving Castle, Repo, the Barbie movies. I mean, I'll give him the Barbie movies, but
if you guys have any need for
Family
stuff, there's
Values is the one.
stuff in
Family
the,
Values is
inside
the
of
one where they
library.
have the baby, right? They have the baby, and then Debbie comes in, and she marries Uncle Fester, right? That's Family Values.
Somebody entered a submarine.
Yeah, someone entered a submarine.
Okay.
Oh, there's a forklift over there too.
There sure is.
Oh my god.
You should have
Love it.
seen when they brought the submarine in. They took it off the tow truck and it went flying. It got distance.
Oh shit.
Looks like Joseph also entered his cooler.
I love that thing.
Yeah.
Oh no, Debbie's
may or may
the
not
first
steal
movie.
it
anyways?
occasionally. It's
I
pretty
thought Debbie was Family Values.
How fast does that cooler go, anyways?
Not sure.
It's quick. That's for sure. I may or may not have borrowed it a time or two.
Which one is the Family Values one?
I can't ask him.
No, that is Family Values, the one with Debbie in it.
Hi, Luca.
No. No.
Yeah. Because that's the one where they also go to like.
No.
Yes. Okay.
It's okay. This is kind of a stacked lineup, to be honest. To be fair.
I mean, I don't know. RS is, you know, it's got a place in my heart.
All right. So I'm thinking
nice.
Adam's
I mean,
Family
the
Values.
PT1
What do you
is
guys think?
Really nice, but
Oh, yeah.
We'll do that on a non-stream day, so that we can watch
Yeah,
it together.
I know. I don't love the cooler.
So I'm thinking Sunday or Monday, or even Saturday night if I'm feeling spicy.
Oh my god, look at that thing.
I'll be right back.
Right. Oh,
Mini freeze, I think. I'm sure I could budge some.
SRB separation confirmed. Coming up on station.
Honeybee 7076 autos. Best car is clearly this car. This car is pretty great.
Dispatcher 55 K9 10
Osvaldo?
Yeah, Carmine punched me, but it's okay.
Don't ask no
Oh.
questions. Just do your job.
he
Don't
just
ask no
punched me
questions.
and
Just do your
I
job.
got
punched?
hurted. Yeah, it's fine.
Save his life.
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
EMS doesn't care. Did it?
Yeah, we don't
I
care. Like, it's up to you guys who did it. I just care about the injury.
I'm gonna stab the shit out of Carmine, so you might want to wait here.
All right, I'm gonna get some ice packs on here. You got a bit of a shiner.
Oh yeah.
All right, get your arm around my shoulder, nice and easy.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh,
Son of a bitch.
oh.
There's that.
Well,
There is that.
Kick him in the nuts, Charles. Kick him in the nuts. No more huevos, motherfucker. Kick him in the nuts. Ugh.
Damn.
oh dear. Okay.
The idiot.
Damn.
5 clear from 47 code 4.
He
South
does.
Street.
I think
Yeah,
he
he
still got
slashed
it in
you.
his hands. And his hands are right over his crotch.
Oh,
Kick him in the nuts
God.
again, Charles.
Oh my God.
DOC
At least you're
side.
conscious. Okay.
Yeah. He just nicked me.
Yeah, I see that here. We're gonna get this close up. Get some band-aids on here. He just kind of slashed you in the shoulder from the looks of it.
What the fuck are the cops doing here?
They need a repair. Or...
Oh. Hey, why is it taking so long for you to fix up my car? I got in 3 fights and got stabbed once by the time. While you
Well, it depends on how fucked up your car was.
Yeah, man, your shit was fucked up.
Pretty fucked up.
Here we go.
Defend yourself from what?
Yeah, like,
So I'm gonna have to defend myself.
No. Okay, Osvaldo, just go. Oh my. Osvaldo,
oh, no,
I'm
there
gonna
he
have
goes
to
again.
shoot you.
Okay.
Oh my.
Okay, well, he slashed that guy's throat. Okay.
Oh, go
Step away from.
Oh,
Step
no.
from that. Thank you.
Save me.
Oh, for
Damn, that was
fuck's
savage.
sake.
Yeah, you got slashed in the throat, my man's.
Oh, my
shit.
God. All right.
Okay.
I've seen worse from the inmates on the inside.
All right. Well.
He's nothing.
Okay. Well, okay. Well, you're talking, which means actually. Oh, I see. Looks like he just got you in the shoulder, didn't he?
I've seen worse in the fucking inside than him.
Okay. Well, you just want a band-aid on it then?
God damn.
I'll be okay.
Okay. There you go.
Clear mine now, I guess.
I mean, I did tell you.
Hey, sir,
And I'm gonna kill
okay,
you in
you
prison.
don't
I
need
have
to
a shank in prison, motherfucker.
Oh,
I'll stab you
no.
in there too. I don't give a shit.
Hey, walk away. Yeah, no need to.
Oh
work.
boy.
Well, y'all boys are good to go.
Anita, you need to
Yes,
send that
Carmine.
man to prison, Anita.
I am gonna send him to prison. He's
He's
in
going to
cuffs and he's
prison?
been searched.
All right.
Yes, he is.
All right.
All right, I know how to do my job. That's
I'm
why I
gonna get
have
my
one,
shake and
Carmine.
stab you in prison, motherfucker.
Jesus.
Anyways,
Carmine's a piece of trash.
Yeah, I want to
is
kill
that?
him.
Yeah.
Right, sir. I was defending myself. They were beating the shit out of me since I got
Royster,
here.
can you see if I need a repair though, or if it can wait?
That is why I was here initially, is because they had beat the shit out of him.
You see? Yeah. I was defending myself.
They did kind of roll up in here hot as shit.
See, even
Okay,
Kiki-
but he was on the ground. Yeah, the knife doesn't justify it.
Okay. Back to Mirror Park.
Bonsoir, tu fais Magnus 1008, have a good shift.
Dispatch Honeybee 70, 24, 10-8.
Good, Honeybee 70, Magnus 10-4.
Ooh. The fucking Batmobile.
It's pretty nice. I like the pink outline.
Put myself back on there. Okay. All right, movie night. So, how about, so we have, so the 4th of July is coming up, so maybe not this weekend. So how about
Oh my god, I can't remember the judge over here.
Adam's Family Values on the 10th?
Can you give it a rev?
We could even do 2 of them so people can come.
Stop running over the judges.
Okay, so we'll do
No,
the
wait,
10th.
It's okay, it's a Mustang.
And that's what I'm thinking, is what times would be good? Because if I have to do 2, I'll do 2. I don't mind watching the same movie twice. I've seen the Addams Family Values a million times, and it's a movie that I can watch again and again. Maybe we do a poll in Discord of what times work for people. You think 12 and 12? Trying to think of the best way to do it. Okay, I have an idea. How about Or maybe 12 and 10? Because midnight feels really late to have a movie night. Or 9?
How's it going, guys?
Not bad. How you doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm doing great. You know, just came on down. I wasn't gonna enter, but I decided last minute to pull the forklift out.
Heck yeah. I was wondering whose that was.
Oh yeah, it's mine. Yeah.
I do like the unique ones, like the forklift, the cooler, the submarine.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I used to have it painted like the normal forklift colors, but then one day I just decided, fuck it, and I'm just gonna paint it chrome.
Nice.
Cause I thought it was kind of funny.
I like it.
Thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might do that in the announcements channel. So I'm writing up a thing right now.
Joseph's showing off his cooler now.
Go away.
Anna, have you been a deputy mayor before? Like before this term?
No. I was going to
okay.
be one for attendant when he ran. But then, yeah, that.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, how do you feel about it?
I love it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
You ever get like... Well, that's good, that's good. You know, on occasion, I've heard that some of the phone calls are interesting, but you know...
They can
it
be, yeah. But for the most part, a lot of them are, you know, just people wanting, you know, information, which I have no problems with helping them find, so...
Oh, that is great. That is great. Well, cool. I don't know, I always loved going to like those town hall meetings and just kind of observing, you know, it's interesting.
I personally hate the
1094
town
Suarez.
halls.
Yeah, no,
Simply
I completely
because-
understand why nobody does those anymore.
Yeah, they're huge dog piles. That's why we
Yeah.
prefer to talk to people one-on-one as much
For
as
sure.
we can.
We closed
Yeah, I think
channel
there's
one
like
down,
something
I thought.
slightly
Oh, well.
wrong with me
We'll
because
get this
every time
94
like I hear a
east on
question
Del
that's
Perro
like kind of
Freeway.
silly,
That was a good
it
try,
makes
though.
me laugh, you know?
Yeah.
Which is why I liked
All
them, but I
illusion. East
probably
Del
wouldn't
Perro
want to
looks like
host
S
them.
plus
Well,
vehicles. I get a
I don't know.
dark
But
blue
yeah,
colored
no, I don't-
Mustang.
I
I
don't
can see
blame
from
you.
back here. White stripe.
They get pretty ridiculous.
Left north Elgin.
Little Trasher, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate you.
Holding right to continue north Elgin. Where's Pond? Pond, Suarez, where are you guys? Well, I'm gonna go channel 1 and try something.
Hello. Hi, Timbo.
Hello, Chief Kiki.
Someone stole my parking spot.
Oh yeah, there is.
Also, Logan doesn't.
I am just vibing.
Oh,
Yeah, I
back
thought
on,
it would be
know if they'll be
fair.
back
channel
or
2
not,
now.
so I'm
Still
solo
with that
dolo at
94
the
south
moment.
Alta Street passing Cerberus. Left.
I thought it would be
east,
unfair
San Andreas.
if I used the Explorer.
Are you riding with anyone right now?
Because you can't
I-
keep lights and sirens.
391.
I don't know, there's a submarine.
There
Can we
is a
continue San
submarine,
Andreas
but I
over the
don't
bridge?
think that's a car.
The guy in the Mustang, he told us to get out of his
If
way.
it's a car
so
show.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
76 after this 38.
Thank you.
It's a
Appreciate
water
that.
car.
East San Andreas approaching Mirror Park Boulevard. Looks like left, north Mirror Park Boulevard.
Yeah, it's a car for the
Holding
water.
right to continue north on East Mirror Drive.
356 secondary, we're still
It's a
northbound East Mirror
vehicle.
Drive.
Oh, we're doubled up, big guy. Appreciate you.
Okay.
And the
You
car
need
is
a
Crossing over to
vehicle?
West Mirror Drive, westbound.
You need that one for this way? Yeah, but not all
It is a
vehicles are
94. Yeah, there's
cars.
multiple vehicles involved. This is pretty
Hold on,
highly
hold on, hold on,
dangerous.
hold on,
Everyone
hold
would be
on,
pretty
hold
cool.
I'm coming.
619, 76.
I wouldn't mind getting HSPU on this to see if there are any target vehicles they want to go for. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind hitting up this black Mustang with white stripe, because they told us to get out of their way like they own the streets. We're continuing Westbridge.
I'm taking it personally.
Yeah,
Right,
I left
North
my
York.
the ambo parked on the side of +1
about to
with
be
the
telling me,
lights
get out of
on.
my way. Crash a helicopter.
Nice.
We are right North Elgin. Gonna be merging
I'm gonna go
north
move it.
on Sonora Way. Standby, might be going up towards Milton. Nope, they're going left, west. Jeez, what is this? Vineland Park Drive?
So Kiki's known Etta for
That's
a
fine.
long
There's
time
one.
at this point.
but that you
We
can
met
make
Etta
first
because
hit.
for a while we tried to
Copy,
make it
channel
our
3 for
morning
94.
routine.
Going being chief. How's it going?
Oh, it's, you know, it's nothing's really changed.
Oh, you were deputy chief already.
Yeah, but I was already doing the chief work.
Channel for the
Yeah,
94.
because Viv retired like a month ago.
Yeah, and then he didn't actually retire, and in doing so was still holding me back. But even before he retired, I was still doing the work of chief, so. We're gonna have a captain meeting tomorrow, and then we're gonna have the rest of command in a meeting as well. So we got stuff coming. Oh my god, was that Kian that just went by? I don't know. The fuck?
I saw cute.
Man, so far the noon option is looking like the most popular. Okay, so we're scheduling that. Now for game night. So I believe game night with chat, I was gonna let you guys pick the game that we play. What kind of games can chat play with me? Obviously there's Jackbox. But I want to do something different from Jackbox. I want to do something else that we can play together. Mario? I think we did a Cards Against Humanity night already. Fall Guys, maybe. Let's see. Among Us. Crab game? I don't know. What is crab game? Sackmaster, thank you for gifting Audrey a sub. I appreciate you. Crab game is it's based on the TV show. That was actually kind of fire.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, and the song?
Movie night is on Monday. Oh, wait. You work on Mondays. Heck. Would Sunday be better? But Sunday is the fucking...
Dispatch 55K9 10-8.
Heck. I didn't think about that part. Well, the markets are every Sunday. That's the thing. I would have to push it back 6 weeks if I want to avoid having it conflict with helping with that. Oh, okay. mean, are we? I guess
Feel
we can do
even
both.
safer by standing between the medics.
There you go.
We could do both. So it looks like we have 17
That's
people
my
who will be
plan.
down for noon,
Very
and 12
smart
people
plan.
who will be down for.
Yeah,
Nice,
Mirror Park
okay.
scares me.
I also have to find where I can watch.
Nothing scary in Mirror
Dispatch
Park.
55, K9 38 southbound Elton Avenue. Vehicle or
that's
motorcycle
fine.
occupied one
It's
time.
on
Do you know
Amazon
what
Prime. Okay.
Huh? Yeah, okay. That's why.
Bet.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I know? Yeah. Well, I mean, listen. It is public record.
Okay. We'll come back to the game, I think, because
I'll
we'll
just laugh.
discuss that one. I
Laugh,
have to
make
do a
jokes
Millie
about it, and they
stream,
don't
and I
make
have
me
to
feel
do a
better.
Diana stream.
Whatever works, baby. Hi, Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Hello.
Yes, we're doing the One Lifer on Saturday.
I used to sing this every time I was getting arrested, and the beep 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 beeps went off.
Oh heck. I have to make an emote. Oh god. I don't even know what emote I would make.
This song is so
Could have brought
dated.
Huh?
So this song is so dated now. Roses aren't a thing anymore.
Okay.
Just go to the arcade, and then you can relate to this song. Wait, I even hate
True.
them in the arcade. What the heck?
Let me put a thing.
I could have brought my minivan down. I got
I'm
a
gonna
show
put
car.
a thing in emote ideas. What emote should I make? Put your suggestions
It's a show
here.
car.
So anything under that, we'll see if I make any of them.
Or the Viserys, that one has mini guns on it.
And my events are all W's.
You wouldn't rate a car with a mounted gun on it, Lo.
Oh my god. Huh? Her beeping.
Huh?
It might have been
That
in the
was the
song.
song.
I think
It
it
was
was
the
a song.
yeah.
I hate that song strictly for the beeps. Because every time I
I'll
hear
make
it, I'm
sure
like,
to
huh?
put it in
PTSD. Yeah.
every
You're like, huh?
song.
Where if I need it?
I'm just gonna put it in all my songs, just somewhere just randomly in it.
It's like a radio song that has a car horn. I hate it.
Also,
or put me
play
sirens.
Or the ringing telephone.
I hate it.
Or like just the sound of like a phone like vibrating, you know, like the buzzing sound.
Why is someone shouting help?
Reading College of the
I don't know.
77.
Oh, they're fighting
Oh, okay.
down there. I think they're fighting.
So we're gonna do the McReel right along sometime next week.
Oh,
Well, there's the 47.
Is that here?
I don't
It's on us.
see it. It's right here.
It's probably inside.
Hey, EMS, someone got
I
knocked
see
out
it.
down
There it
there.
Yeah.
Oh, he's been knocked out. Brilliant.
Couldn't.
Been asked.
Here, look, you're lucky they're here.
Yeah.
Wait, we're not all here yet. Hang on.
Wait.
All right, now everyone's here.
Make sure you brush his hair back in place.
Everybody,
Okay? I hate for him
everybody,
to be
get ready.
crying.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm helping.
Beloza.
Pigeon, don't worry, I'm here for you. I'm helping.
Thank you. Thank you. I just got knocked out.
Can you
by
take his
that
ball
bike
sack off
accident.
and sew it to his neck?
L, Pigeon, L.
Please do.
What an L.
Pigeon.
No.
Oh my god, what
Dead.
happened?
But he clipped his wing.
52 needed northbound Public Street outside Otto's.
Well, I think this
Hey,
kind of
firm, we'll get a unit en
confirms.
route.
It's gonna be Charlotte.
It kind of confirms pigeons can't fly.
Kind of,
What
yeah.
happened?
Dispatch is back to
I think he
the
just got the shit beat out of him.
Guys, come on.
By
a
Okay,
girl.
that's what I was trying to figure out. Zelda, how did we get here?
What's going on over there?
Your
Oh
ambo
god,
is...
with that car.
How did we get
Oh,
here?
Where'd your ambo go?
I think it just got yeeted.
It's in the parking. Wasn't it in the parking lot?
PD resist 1099 Bravo Pendragon Avenue.
Something
ran
got
like the
said.
wind.
As I turn off the radio, it's all good.
That's
you know?
why I moved
This is
Logan.
my car. This is a seaside car.
What features it has, if it has any.
Oh, sorry.
I'm staying here.
I mean, for me, so the color scheme of why it is like yellow, red.
Papa 57652.
Maybe they gritty too hard.
Oh my.
Maybe they didn't do that free gritty stretches, you know? Pretty
Is that a,
Okay.
is that a cooler?
Yeah, it's Joseph's.
Alright, I'm gonna go check if I ran out of gas yet because it's
So
bound to happen.
so probably the 5th, 6th, or 7th.
I think my
45 is 1040 motor.
Not a single one of these cars have hydraulics.
Confirm my Q10 to 1327.
That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna grab some more beer.
And also my car, my minivan.
I
has
think I'm
probably
gonna
more
make the
speakers than
clown
all of these
character
cars combined.
and then message some of the clowns and see if they'd be down to play her with me and see when a good time for that is.
Wait, what?
I have no ideas for the clown character though.
So I haven't had it for the mechanic shop.
Like how to,
in like a
how to
year.
you want to know how to get it converted?
That's
So
like,
like,
my van that
like
I have
you want
parked
it,
at my tree
so they,
Papa 52352.
yes, okay, that can't happen
It used to
right
be
now.
like my
Actually.
market van.
You're gonna have to hold on to it, buddy.
Trying to get as many parts needed on my wide body as possible. Like, fuck it up that bad.
I think my
Yep, you're gonna have to.
I think
Just,
my
it's gonna literally, I'm not even kidding. it's
Yeah,
gonna-
mess from PD.
because I don't think
Send it.
I need 52s at Mission Roselles for 195.
Firm Honey Badger 9276.
You're gonna have to keep it in someone else's garage then.
Okay.
I could probably keep my golf cart in my other garage as well.
Yeah, it's just like since that one's so big, you'd have a tough
Okay.
time keeping it at apartments.
Let me keep it at like.
You can keep it at like.
How
You can also
dare
keep it
you.
at like I don't know, airport or something.
Yeah.
And the Bob Ross or I have Boss Ross. I must have been. Oh yeah, I was exhausted when I wrote that. The Bob Ross MS Paint tutorial. Can figure out a way to do that at some point.
Oh my god, there's a lot of illegal people around. 2 lawyers.
Okay. We also need to figure out the Millie
a mayor,
stream and the
deputy
Diana
mayor,
stream.
4 legal aids. Jesus.
Shit, like, it's like
So what we have so far,
4 a.m. in my head.
I need to talk to a stylist about my hair. I have purchased Alien
Dispatch
Isolation.
55. K9 traffic southbound Elgin, code
I
410.
think I will play that on a Saturday.
Confirm my Q10 at 1401.
So how about not this Saturday, but how about next Saturday? So Saturday the 10th. Nope, that's June.
Kiki, darling.
Yes.
I bought some raffle tickets, but I have got to go. It is too
okay.
hot. I'll be back
okay.
later once the sun goes down.
All right.
Yeah. I have to
do you want
cool
to text me your numbers and I can keep track for you?
Mission row? I wasn't given any numbers. I think they're just doing it by state ID, maybe.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. If you could
09.
just claim them for me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run over and
Who's
tell
running it?
Dante.
And I can let them know. Oh, yeah,
It's Dante. Yeah, actually,
that's
if you
fine.
would, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, I'm heading home.
Where's Dante?
Don't touch my bird.
Oh, hi,
Yeah,
baby.
Not pet it.
Wait, is that a?
Got some kind of disease.
You can't miss it. It's like it was started out Liquid Library, but it's the whole length of the road.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly. Dude.
Yeah. Lots of
getting an
people
upgrade is definitely putting it mildly. More like you fucking robbed the ticket guy.
Thanks.
Oh, there's a lot of crows here.
It's on his way.
Oh. Just two.
Oh, what?
Oh, I didn't hear.
What are their names?
Hugin and Mugen.
Of course. Good names.
Very good.
555 activate southbound
Has anyone seen Dante?
Holler GTR R35 77, is it possible?
Ah, there he is.
Love sugar.
Left eastbound Capitol Boulevard, maintaining eastbound Capitol. Left northbound towards
V8
Canals.
engine. It's a 104, and it's my love.
Maintaining northbound.
This
Hey,
is my
Dante?
actual
Left
physical
westbound
child.
towards Canals.
What? You birthed
yeah.
this guy?
You birthed this?
Yeah.
So Etta had
Oh.
to
Whoa.
go to bed because
Alright.
her head is incredibly hot. She's dying.
Okay.
So she said if she wins,
Yeah, the
to
car
have
actually
me take
looks
the
really
car
nice.
for
I'm
her,
like,
and I'll give it to her
yeah.
tomorrow.
Okay.
But it is a
Do
104, and
you,
it
can
goes
you text me real quick and just
166 miles an
put that in the message for me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's been
Can you get a
suffering
rep
for
for
a
us
few
on it
days
so we
now.
can hear it?
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, just text me and then I'll make sure to. I should remember that stuff.
The little bubble on the interior. Did I hear you right? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's very fast.
That's crazy. Dude.
But
Holy shit.
DCB lost
That's awesome.
southbound L Ranch Boulevard.
No, it's alright. Thank you. Looks nice, man. Yeah, that's awesome.
There you go.
It's really cute.
I thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I really like. Ow. Ow.
Can you get a rev on it for us?
I'm probably gonna go to bed now.
Oh, okay.
I just took the opportunity when he wasn't brain meltingly warm to come say hi and do some paperwork.
That's fair. As
Clean
long as
some
you got it
people out.
done.
I'm not touching the one rib thing where he's got an operating table for
Yeah,
150,000. I don't know what that is.
It's a meth table that he uses to operate on people, which honestly I've never felt he should be doing, but it's always been treated as #Riv things. If you don't pay it, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I'm just not touching it, and then
Yeah,
someone else can make the decision, okay?
Okay.
Or just leave it in limbo forever.
Yeah, we'll see.
It's my favorite song.
I do like props, but at least keep the props
Legal. And
Yeah.
not $150,000.
Yeah, that's a little expensive. Like my bag. I like the bag. That one's good.
And we're working on something for that too, to see if we can partner up with someone to.
Yeah, and I got my box.
You have your box.
And I got,
I'm annoyed.
a briefcase. Oh, what's up?
I think in retaliation for the clinic, Derek revoked mine and Max's medical license.
What clinic? What?
Because
I think it's
it-
standard for doctors to have their medical licenses removed when they quit.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be up to LSMG to hand out medical licenses. Like, I went to college, I got a doctorate degree. And they kept my medical license on me. Like they kept me allowed to have it until yesterday or today. I had it yesterday, so it got removed today or last night or something.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't think it's anything personal. I think it's just something they do for every doctor who's no longer a doctor in the city.
Still a doctor.
Yes, but it's not. I'm just saying it's not a personal thing, and it's something they do to everyone.
If you're not a practicing doctor.
Yeah. It is what it is. Kitty will figure something out. Kitty said, I told stepdaddy ex-mayor, and I was like, who? She's like, Denzel. I'm like, oh. Okay.
Puke green. Ew.
Kiki.
Ah.
Are you
Why are you
what's
so
puke
wobbly
green?
today?
I fell out of a helicopter.
Oh.
Of course you did.
How?
I don't want to talk about it.
It had. Look, I did it 3 times in the span of 3 days, so.
Yeah, but yours wasn't full of cops.
Oh. I'm sorry, bud.
Yeah.
Parachutes. We gotta get them. We gotta invest in parachutes.
Parachute would not have helped me. I wasn't high enough for that. Plus, it exploded.
Mattresses. Bubble soup.
I wanna see what they say about the.
I did inject horses into this car, yes.
What?
Edward, you're a menace.
Thanks for showing us your car. It's really cool.
Not a problem. It was my pleasure.
Oh, jeez.
You got told how a doctor likes to fuck.
I have one of these. I took it to the bottom of the ocean. Just
Mike Tyson. Is this the bang bus? No, it's just meth lab. I see.
It's okay, Viv. We got your back.
I'm here. I just need to go back to MRPD.
I mean, there's no real risk. I mean,
Don't
it's
talk
really
to me.
simple to control. There's just a little controller. Not much
Reviewing our
Theo, that's not good.
How's the cabin pressure for it? Is it strong?
No drama on the radio.
Yeah, I could take up to 4 people in it, you know? It's made of glass, dude. Yeah, it's this exactly. It's what he's right here.
Oh,
So why don't you take a look at his submarine?
I'm Team Minerva for whatever this is.
Let's look at this. Tell us about it. Tell us about it.
Alright, this is just not any submarine. This is the submarine. Had it refurbished.
Wait, the submarine? I thought that got crushed.
It did get
You
crushed.
saved it.
We saved it. We took it up. Took it on my pirate ship. Had it remade. Reinforced it with some glass.
Dispatch Honeybee 7076. The snowball accident. It's July.
Patrol and chill. Be proactive. Negative, if no drones active, you can patrol and be proactive.
Good morning, David. Dispatch 941 operating under 45 hands.
I was looking at GPS.
Hi, Jess. Good morning, Aaron. Hi, everybody. Good morning, Charlotte. Oh my God, my best friends are both on radio. Hi. Hi. RTO, guys, please.
See?
He doesn't work here, so I
What
don't
happened?
know. Who called him?
The tennis pro beat me up and then threw a tennis ball at my face.
Ooh.
I don't know who this tennis pro is.
I keep on playing him. He keeps on playing me.
Yeah.
What the?
Where the fuck did that?
No, it's not Rust.
No.
What?
Sweets?
Oh god.
It was a tennis
Sweets.
ball.
It was a tennis ball.
Unless it was Rust playing tennis.
No, you got a bit
It
of
was
a
a tennis
bruise here
ball
on
just
your
to the
face.
face.
Yeah.
That was
Alright, let's
wicked,
get some
though.
ice packs on here.
Thanks, Kiki.
Yeah. Let's get your armor on my
Where did
shoulder.
Where did he come
He
from?
took there's a hill you can take a
Yeah,
jump
you
off.
can
Thank
vault in.
And that's what he
yeah.
did.
Up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. If you have a car, you can vault in a few places.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what he did.
God. All right.
Yep. Here, just in case it
I'm
happens
good.
again.
I'm good. It was just. Oh, thank you so much.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was just the fucking tennis pro. I don't know why.
Oh God.
Punched me a bunch of times, and then he ran away like a little pussy bitch. And then he.
Stay safe.
$416 show that 911 from Eve Summers, unrust related.
Dispatch Honeybee 7024 10-8. It was just a tennis ball.
Does anyone know what time this event is at Mirror Park? Is it now at any chance? Because there's a lot of 10-10.
Yeah, it's been going on for about an hour.
Alright, makes sense then.
The hero of Cerberus is on the way, he said. Doing okay? We're doing okay? No! Oh, I missed it! Oh, thank God. Okay. I'd rather hit a tree than a rabbit. Nope. Let's pick our paycheck. Why not? We've been pulling hours. It's probably not a lot because I think I picked it up on Monday. So. Oh, 57. Okay, that's not bad. That checks. So I think I got, what, 50 of that? Yeah, I got a 51 of that. Okay, transfer. 50, 1, 2, 3, 2, 6, 2, 0, 0, 7, 5, 8, 4. and savings. Okay. All right. 1,420,000. Nice. Hello. We'll check the shop real quick.
Dispatch show 432 out with an abandoned vehicle on Vespucci Boulevard, cross Alta Street.
555? Who's 555?
This is sick.
Hello.
Hey, it's the chief of EMS. Oh my god.
Maneuver because
Don't tell me she got another concussion.
Avenue and Swiss Street with a old school and vehicle.
was mad at me.
Flag stolen right in front
Why?
of pillbox. Swing it at 37.
I said I was Team Anita.
432 is just around the corner. 76.
And
Pillbox,
Maneuver
stolen
says
vehicle.
that I should always be on her side because she's my best friend.
Here we go. Oh, I need to make more
What
of
are you
the...
doing? Are you doing a felony or not?
When you get here, I'll just go and speak to him.
Time for.
Alright, let's go.
432
Have fun.
23.
Okay. I don't think I can lock the vault. Where is it? Hello? Hello?
Test traffic.
I am fully gonna roleplay
This
that she's hearing crows that people aren't hearing.
With a stolen vehicle in eastbound Spanish Ave. The suspects were already let go. We're just waiting for tow.
Copy that.
Oh. Okay. See what suggestions we have so far. Oh man, that Jem, that suggestion's a little much for me. I don't think I have what it takes to pull that off.
455K 976.
Oh, come off with 7.
It's so easy. Maybe for you.
Hey, from.
Hey, Kiki.
Hello.
Oh, he's on the. He wanted to be on the.
Are they deliberating or are they still going down the line?
I think they're just fishing
I
up.
think they're on the. I think they're on the last car down there.
Ah, okay.
All right, everyone. That is all the cars for the car show. The judges are going to figure out who the top 3 are going to be. So feel free to hang out, listen to music. If you want to grab some drinks, if you need any like food or anything like that, let me know and I can get that for you. And yeah, we'll have the winners of the car show and the raffle soon.
Can't you get it in Liquid Library, actually?
Really?
Get a grimace shake to think on this?
You want keys to the cooler to drive it around?
No.
Triple 5, 2310 Echo Ray Ocean Highway, Black and Console outside. 2 individuals with a hostage on the inside.
People arrived at the bank, expected to be primary and taking the needle.
Hi, Kiki.
Hello.
How are you today?
I'm okay.
I guess that's better than not okay.
Yeah. Been a while since I could say I was okay.
I might not be okay. I can't see Kiki.
You can't see me?
Nah.
But you can hear her. She's a ghost.
Oh.
I also see a machete.
Is it
Can
because
I
I
pick
left?
you up?
Maybe? Yeah, it might be because I left.
Do you see her in my arms?
No.
She probably
Okay.
won't see me until a bunch of people leave.
Last time we had that issue, you had to punch the person down.
I mean, I'm always thinking about Kiki, so it's like she's always here.
I'm here.
Last time we had that issue, somebody had to punch the person down.
Doggy!
Oh.
Look at this.
And then kind of help them up again on their feet.
I could just go get a grimace shake. I'll be right back.
I'm coming with you.
He announced the cars on display.
Grimace shake. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just a little all over the place. Hearing crows.
45 taking pictures.
Oh no.
There's nobody working.
It's okay. I can work.
Get a job here so you can add it to your list of jobs?
No, I can't work here.
Okay.
I can't even really be here most times.
Maybe. Oh, no, that's not a bad fall.
Can somebody who works at Liquid Library get us grimace shakes, please? It's okay. I announced it on a megaphone, Kiki.
Came running.
Also, if you guys want grimace shakes, we have for sale too.
Dispatch from 45.
Grimace shake.
Disregard.
Q45, are you still on route?
A farm.
Copy that. 1090 Echo Flick and bang. Comfort and comfortable
Yo, I
chopper.
slid on that fool.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, there you go.
Alright, let's go find Idol.
Needed EMS?
Send it.
Send it. Can I get
Nah, I think
52s
the
at
cops
the
probably going
Bolingbroke, please? I got 2 down DLC officers.
Akram, I'm gonna give it to you. I think that's a you guys. I think I just didn't take myself off the car.
Hi, Kiki.
Yeah, I think
Ah, oh, you can see me now.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, it's about to have a grimace
Charlotte,
shake.
it's gonna be you guys.
Yeah, I know.
Papa 576, about 52.
I still kind of want to drink it.
I'm still drinking it. I'm still
Can we
drinking.
drink it together? Oh, yep.
Cheers!
Cheers.
There it is.
I'm
I'm fine. Immediately falls on her fucking face.
I don't know you.
What do you mean you don't?
Hey!
Hello.
Sorry,
I
that's
have
not what I
to.
have to do.
I have to.
My shoes, you're a little bitch.
I mean, I can take your socks too.
The boar belongs to, Rod. I will kill you.
She will.
Oh my god.
She'll do it.
Why?
But you have to take their socks too.
No, it's good. I was gonna have them assist with the
Just want to let you know that you can get the unicorn, but it's gonna be. Well, that sounds like a unicorn.
What
the?
Oh. That's weird. That's what you get.
I know. I had to do it though.
No,
I
you
had to do
didn't.
it. I had to.
You didn't have
It's
to
in
do
my
it.
nature.
Now I have to run across the street and get my extra pair of shoes.
Do you want some more shoes?
No.
Okay, I can get you more shoes.
I mean, the shoes on my feet.
You wouldn't able
to. Yeah, well, whenever I see Hayden, I'll call him.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll let you know.
Well, there's no broken glass in the road.
But I'm not sure. I figured you might know some. Clearly not.
Wait, come here.
Oh.
Take that.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. He's lucky I keep extra shoes. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's very cute. That is very cute. It's still better than what I would have done. You guys are really underestimating, or I guess overestimating my ability.
I don't know.
Did everyone have grimace shakes?
Have fun.
Yeah. You guys will be good then.
Yeah.
You are getting up close and
I'm gonna go kill her.
Oh my
Right
god.
over there.
I believe so.
It's we're gonna have a stop on Boulevard Oparo on a blue Lamborghini driver. It's driving very reckless. Can we get a 77 2 bat down here? We got a couple people in the area.
I'm coming. News for us?
Ooh.
Are you feeling dizzy or nauseous or anything?
Okay.
Always.
Always? Oh dear. Do you think this is something you can walk off?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna help you to your feet and we're gonna see how you feel, okay? If I don't like what I see, we're gonna go down to the hospital. Alright. How you feeling?
Ah.
The blue book.
I also need to race to get better at racing.
Sorry.
I don't know if I told you this, but
Check this out.
I kind of lost a bet over there.
I think I figured out what the unfortunate accident might have been.
What unfortunate accident?
That he had.
What was that?
He has
to feel my.
I'm wondering if he tried to deploy.
And then go back there and
He really should go to the hospital, but you know what? I can't make him.
Yeah.
Because I said, okay, we'll get you on your feet. We'll see how you're feeling. And then he ran away.
Oh.
So you got your sword point done or not?
And I was on the receiving end.
Oh,
He couldn't take Grimace's load.
No.
Maxwell, you need throat lessons from me.
Alright, we're walking away from
He
that
got
one.
grimaced.
Oh dear. large or it's gonna be too big, and small is too small. So.
Oh, I have like awesome, allegedly.
Oh.
342, have a good one.
Night.
300 Macni 42 at 1916. I don't know what happens, Kevin.
So if everyone could just go ahead and make their way to the patio of the Liquid Library, we're going to be announcing the winners of the car show and the raffle.
That would be cool. Oh.
You'll see how Cole looks.
We're telling everyone about the winners of that and the raffle. Go ahead and make your way to the patio.
Excuse me. Winter coming through.
It's about show 432, 10-8.
Control Macni said at 1924.
If my name is even mentioned, I'm gonna pass out.
Gather up here, guys. One quick announcement. Tomorrow's a big auction, hosted by.
Oh, if they're gonna be over there, I'm gonna up on that
PM
one.
Eastern. You can bid on a lot of cool shit and people. Be there, please. Yeah,
For
you can get a date or whatever. I don't fucking care, but you can bid on them.
Oh, what's
You can legally purchase
PD to
people
the rest of
whatever.
PD. Is anybody responding to the 911s from Nancy Drew?
There's many other prizes, mystery boxes, and more. But be there tomorrow, 6
Octavius,
p.m.
me, thank you for the
Eastern. 6 p.m.
5 months. I
Eastern.
appreciate you.
Legal, yeah.
They consented.
Tonight, I can head over that way now.
Yeah, we
Gonna
consented.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Anyone know where the call originated from?
Why does it look like everyone?
What the fuck?
This is such a big hole.
Alright. So first off, I just want to say thank you guys for showing up and showing out. It's just a nice event partnered with Mushkin Motors.
Bike part 2.
Appreciate everyone participating. There's a lot of cool cars, a lot of good music, a lot of nice vibes. So appreciate you guys for that. And so, it's going to be a top 3. So starting off in 3rd place, who won a 100K grand prize, it is going to be Delver with his forklift.
Okay.
That's cool. I remember when he got
Yeah,
second
Delver
place and I got first. That was
Speech,
sweet.
Delver, speech! Come on, yeah, speech.
Speech, Delver, speech!
Speech, Delver, speech!
Thank you.
Delver,
I'd
do
like
you
to.
wanna-
What's
Get
that?
up there
Shut
and
up,
get a
Dante.
megaphone.
Speech time.
Oh, sure. Yes, sure. Should I just do it now or?
Get up there and get a megaphone.
Guys, what's the
Just
location
fucking
of
do
those
it, dude.
Oh,
You
should I
got
take the
this.
megaphone? I mean, is it
Yeah,
necessary?
Yeah, do it, do it, do it, do it.
I suppose so. I
It's crazy
suppose
money
so.
out here in the city.
Hop on up.
Hey man, stop yelling on your phone calls on the corner or something.
Sure, just from those locations, it says the CG cubby might be at the front. I got a call from Nancy Drew just being like, I'm being attacked and I'm 911 and nobody's fucking showing up.
You gotta kind of scream into it or yell into it. So.
I would just like to thank you all for this great opportunity. It was a nice day today. I got out of bed and I simply asked myself one question. Do I choose to be a winner today or do I choose to be a loser? Question mark? The answer was a winner. I stepped out of bed and I won. I came here, perhaps not first place, but you can't always get first place in life. But I got 100K to my name now, and I'm going to prosper with that money and put it to good use, such as an airplane, perhaps. Thank you.
Do you want to
Wow, well done.
Stand by.
Yeah.
Got Delver.
Delver.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, thank you, Delver. Just want to stick by after. I'll get you the cash prize. and
Well
everything.
done.
Alright.
Just that
And
fucking easy.
in 2nd place, we have the Booba car, which I think his name was Quiet.
No, the
something
Booba
like that. It's listed on the side of the car, Quiet, with the boobs on the side of the car and the feet.
Oh my
and everything.
god.
Viceroy Hospital.
Does anyone know his name?
Dude,
Did he leave?
Well, then we're gonna have to pick someone else then.
I will gladly take his place.
Me.
Doesn't that mean Delver gets 2nd place?
No.
Oh my god, wait, yeah.
His car's still here.
Oh my god, Delver won 2nd place and 3rd place? Congratulations!
That's what I think that means, though.
Delver, speech
The guy
again.
with the boobs on his car here.
Alright, 432, I've got visual of the female building at
Gold
Hatchet
Mark.
around
City car is
down the
not
road
here.
we are westbound on Palomino Ave.
Did he have a headache?
She's wearing a green dress. Again, Hatchet and
George,
I'm not
where
going to do
are
anything
you?
until someone... Yeah, Nancy confirmed it.
Oh, Rebecca.
I'm not
I'll
going to
give
do
him a-
anything with her until
Okay,
somebody else
well.
is here.
Oh, DQ, DQ.
That'd be a clean sweep.
All right, since he is not here, we're just gonna
He
go
just
ahead and
showed up,
announce
he
it.
just
Oh
showed
no, he
up.
just showed up. Okay, there he is.
Yeah, there he is. Look at that.
Oh, he's on the
Yeah.
phone.
Yay!
Phone guy.
Fucking phone guy here.
He's eliminated.
Took a nap.
You got
One
second
second
place.
place,
Get up
man.
there, you won second. Dingle
Yeah,
Berry.
second place. Want to give a speech?
You up there, boo
Beach.
Shit.
City folks, Sasa. I don't
Joseph,
understand.
you got first place.
Double it and pass it to the next one.
Thank you to the tuner shop for you know, all the performance mods on my car. You know, it's really, really fast. And thank you to all the amazing people that voted for me. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm shit at speeches. I don't know what to say. Thank you very much.
Woo! Good try.
Hell yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, you tried your best, and that's what counts.
Fuck your car
You know?
and fuck your boobies.
Movies
What you
always
normally
win.
do.
I thank you for that amazing speech. All right, and last but not least, our first place winner for the 300K grand prize is going to be Aiko with her Vector.
Oh shit! Oh!
Congrats. Is she here?
Rob Tyson legend.
Who?
She's running,
What?
she's running
She's
away back
fucking
there.
running.
No, she's running. Why are you running? Hey, you gotta give a speech.
For
the speech,
I can't fucking read this, Sasa. Fucking boo. His engine blows up. How much big ends come out the bottom?
Oh, is she running? Oh no.
No.
Yeah, she's
Oh my
afraid.
Hey.
All right,
They
we have our
handcuffed
winner
her.
here. Who's totally willing and coming up here to give a nice free speech.
Is she not
Should see
happy
what
she
she
won?
rolled up in.
Extra long speech.
Hey, come
She
check
doesn't
out
want
our
the
win.
money, I can have it.
Not too much money, you
Oh,
take it.
hey, excuse me.
Hi, Linda.
And wouldn't you know?
You can just yell into it.
Oh, I gotta yell?
Do you actually? Yeah, just
Shit,
use
hot
it and then yell
Nancy.
into it.
Unsure.
Hello, I appreciate you all immensely. I've committed terrorism in my car like 5 times last week, and I'll do it again. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
All right. just
That's
don't
what
do
we
it.
like to hear, dude.
Wow.
That's what we like
Okay.
to fucking hear. That's right, dude.
Cool.
Terrorism. Woo!
That's where the money's gonna go.
We love
It's gonna go to terrorism.
Hell yeah,
Don't-
funding
don't let
terrorism,
anyone else
dude.
know that. That's
Maybe,
fine.
Most
maybe,
everybody's
maybe
dead, so you
don't
fund terror.
do terrorism.
For everybody to hear.
That's
Don't
right,
do it
dude.
when
Most
I'm on
everybody's
duty.
fund terrorism.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Hello?
Oh boy.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Oh,
Amazing
Christ.
speech.
Okay,
We here at the
well-
Liquid Library may or may not condone terrorism. Just want to make that known.
Oh.
Look, the library and Michigan Borders collaborates
Alright.
to fund terrorism. Woo! Hey, girl.
All right. And last but not least, we have our raffle winner of the Spectre wide body. So, let's go a second here. It's gonna roll these balls out of my backpack here for real quick.
These balls.
These balls.
And the winner of the Spectre wide body is Benjamin Becker.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Fuck. Are you fucking
Well,
psychic?
now your engine actually will sound loud.
Hell yeah. Well, it's loud as hell anyway, but hell yeah.
I had a moment of, oh, is that Jeffy that just came up the stairs?
Okay.
And then I realized he had two
Apparently you know how to
hands.
climb ladders. I'm
ladders are very
drive cars.
Send it? Area 52's outside of Viceroy to do with
Jesus
someone who's
fucking Christ.
visually impaired.
A firm honey badger 9276.
All I just
pretty
wanna say
sure
is thank you to
Jeffy
my
has
fans.
worn that exact outfit.
Appreciate you all. Not all of us could be winners of a
I don't think he
raffle,
has
but
a
I
seat. I don't
am.
even know
And
who
woohoo!
Woo!
Woo!
Gracias.
Best speech I've ever heard.
Yay.
Congrats, Becker.
He's
Who
only
is
got
that again?
Europeans.
Can we go home now?
Can we please get a
Kiki, who is this again?
Let's go.
All right. And that is
he-
the end
he
of our
works at
race for
Shugway?
today.
What?
We appreciate you guys all for coming out.
Another I was never
Just
gonna
so
vote
everyone
for you, though,
knows,
'cause I
tomorrow
hate
we're also going to
cars.
be having a date auction here.
Yeah, sorry.
So come by for that too to win
Yeah,
some.
I knew it was you.
To auction out some dates.
Sorry.
Appreciate you guys.
I'm selling myself.
Thank you.
Alright, come on, let's go.
Hell
We
yeah.
gotta take it
Mary's
back.
also apparently selling herself.
Hell yeah.
So keep that in mind.
At the auction.
Huh.
At the auction.
Oh,
At
God.
the auction.
Oh,
Just making that known. Also, winners, just come talk to me
She's
and
at the
I'll get you your
auction.
cash prizes.
Oh.
I could have got the chairlift for you.
Oh my god.
Can you take me to my car?
Where's your tongue?
Did someone cuff someone that may have had a blood disease? Ooh, I don't like that.
Dispatch, that's the call that we're at.
Are you
She got run
leaving?
over by a local.
Will you just stay here until Sebastian picks me up?
Sure.
I don't see you. So
Where
you're
is
not real. I'm by Kiki. He's on his way, Kiki. He's coming from the courthouse.
You're Charlotte?
She's on about
Oh, okay. Well, Charlotte's here, so I feel okay.
Okay.
I didn't know Charlotte was here.
I didn't know where she was either.
Dramatic bitch.
Okay.
Not
feel safe around me.
Oh my
My
god.
father needed a repair kit at the prison, and we just picked up people at the prison.
Mm-hmm.
It was a whole thing.
I do remember Osvaldo said he was gonna stab people when he got to prison.
Yeah, he's trying to kill Pilbus.
Pelvis? Why pelvis?
I don't know.
No,
He's
that
telling everyone
Carmine
this,
and
so-
Carmine's friend were eating the shit out of him.
Oh,
I don't know about
they,
pelvis.
They just beat Mama, and Mama's taking them to court.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. They wanted me to do a medical report, and I just told them that I'll be a witness, like for the
Yeah, we
injuries.
don't do medical
but
reports.
yeah, I said if you want a medical report, you gotta go to a doctor and get Kate to give him a hand over, kind of thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta go check on my shop.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you too.
Bye, guys.
Can I back on channel 2, 10-7,
Ugh.
Mike said, speed you up.
I'm feeling off kilter.
You just up a little bit of power before let's get out of there.
She never spoke with us about it to begin with. The only thing we heard was she supposedly gave back the ring, but I don't know what's happening
You just
now.
blow out of power. You guys good? We're getting out of here.
We're coming now. Put it back on my way. I appreciate you.
Watch out for the bikes behind you. Be careful. I'm pretty sure back me out.
Here you go. Emerson is very much trying to get on Kiki's good side. But Kiki is not in a good place for someone to be sucking up to her right now.
1038 Ginger Street in Vespucci with a block going. That's you right. I was 1. So 923.
We should get some food. Because we are the next call. Who's open? Uh-oh. Are you Longest Shrugway is open. Oh my god. Let's check out some restaurants.
To 1038 South, Decker, Black G-Wagon.
Are you okay? Do you need a ride?
Yes, I'm about to starve to death.
Oh, okay.
Roosters, please. How's your day going?
Not too bad.
Thank you so much.
Oh, did they finally get rid of those posts?
Probably, but thank you. Oh, they did.
Hello.
Hi, Grayson.
Hi. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good.
Immediate.
Where's what?
Thank you so much. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, where'd you go?
She went over to the...
You dramatic bitch.
Oh, man! Oh, man! He's so close.
Hi, welcome to Roosters. What can I get you?
Could I get 2 large cock combo, chef choice? What's in them?
Okay. And you're actively on duty, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Can I get a drink with that?
There wasn't a drink on the tray, ma'am?
No.
Hold on.
I really like her face. Is that weird to say? I really like her face.
Radio check.
10-2.
Call sign?
H70.
H70. Is that okay. And what do you want in the combos?
Anything's good. Just 2 large cock combos.
All right, cool. I got you.
I'm not gonna take anyone's face. I often have moments where I wish that I'd gone a different direction with Kiki's face, I'll be real.
Miss Pendragon, orders on the tray. Glory to the cop.
Thank you.
Be safe out there. Have a good rest
Do
of your
my
day.
best.
All right.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
But by the time I started having thoughts of maybe changing up her face, it was too late to like kind of justify to like I did some adjustments to her face a long while ago to like soften it, but like I don't really want to get plastic surgery at this point because my issues with Kiki's face are my issues, not Kiki's issues. And
Okay, man took the car out.
why would you?
I'm with you. The guy just ran 2 red lights.
But she's
356, 1038 code 4, new 1038, San Andreas.
Oh my god.
North Rockford Drive, Blackbird Stratum, 6 5 times 2. 60923.
Five 699 1080.
Wait, what?
Fuck?
Woo!
Are you fucking
Oh.
psycho?
Now your engine actually will sound loud.
Hell yeah. Well, it's loud as hell anyway, but hell yeah.
What did I do?
I had a moment of, oh, is that Jeffy that just came up the stairs?
Okay.
And then I realized he had 2
Apparently you're not allowed to
hands.
climb ladders.
Listen.
Is that Jeffy that just...
He's worn that exact outfit.
Hell yeah. Well, it's not how I mean, but
391,
hell yeah.
I had a moment.
And he was also walking, like.
Hell yeah. Well, it's not as how I mean, but hell yeah.
It looked like it could have been Jeffy.
I had a moment of, oh, is that Jeffy that just came up the stairs?
And then I realized he had two hands. Okay. So far we have someone who wants Kappa. Gemini thinks that I should do a raid of bees. And then I will not speak of the other suggestion. I will not be doing that. Heck that suggestion. Imagine profiling based on if you have one or two hands. Oh my god. Do they? Do they think I'm a cop? What is Carmine doing? Oh wait, that's not Carmine, that was just a local! Thank you for the 5 bits, Bamsey. Yeah. Oh, we can appreciate copper first.
From PD.
Send it.
Got a guy from a traffic stop here who somehow was injured during the traffic stop. Any chance you could send someone over to South Rockford and San Andreas to give him a little look over?
Hey, from Honeybee 7076. South Rockford, San Andreas. Yeah, that was
Boost-Beard, Mr. K's got a
kind of sus.
Push it 20.
I don't know if Copper did what she did because she noticed that I was being followed, or if it was just a coincidence.
He's just injured on the ground. Just to fucking get him in cuffs or something, man.
His legs hurt. He's not. You know, he's not. He's cooking. He's cooking, guys. He's cooking.
What, meth?
Well, I don't know. I can't confirm or deny that, but he's trying to arrest him for sure.
Meeting
Just disappeared. He's gone.
He's on the upper level of the building across from the traffic stop.
Smith?
No, he's on the white building just north.
Oh, 10th floor on San Andreas. Okay.
Hey, stop it.
Do you,
any actors?
wait, do you still need me?
Stop it.
Well, Mr. K said he hurt his back when Jim ripped him out of the car, and then he became Superman and grappled away. Or Batman, I guess.
Oh.
So I guess he's not, it was all a ruse.
He's directly
I guess he's fine.
above our location.
I'm so sorry, Kiki. It seems like it was a false alarm.
No, you're good. I wasn't doing anything because I'm driving around.
Well, hey, thanks for showing up so promptly. I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course. Appreciate you.
I think I already congratulated you, but congratulations.
Thank you. Oh, I
Are
hear
you guys
him.
able to get up
Hey,
there? Or do we need
hey, what's going on here?
You're going to jail.
Plenty of
I didn't mean to do that, Jim. Go. Sorry, you're.
You
got a punchable face. You got a punchable
Jimmy,
face.
you do have a punchable face.
I'm just
Oh
gonna.
my god, Mr. K just fell. Mr. K just fucking fell.
He's running to the
Dead?
car.
He's fine actually. He's
Oh,
okay.
yeah, they got
he's,
him.
he's getting in a car.
Oh no.
He's U-turning now eastbound
no.
San Andreas. There's a lot of units on this, guys.
We got a lot of units, guys.
Let's limit this. Let's limit this, guys. Let's get a couple units breaking off.
Should be 4 and no more.
Yeah, if you weren't part of the original traffic stop, consider breaking off, please.
Yeah.
All right.
Taro, you stick on this because you're in a CVPI. I'm gonna break off.
It's a 6-star Stratum, so it's S+.
Yep. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, we're taking the jump down to San Andreas. Still continuing eastbound San Andreas, right to southbound Strawberry.
Too uncomfortable. Channel 3.
Channel 3.
Bright red. I know that's Moosebeard. I just don't know what. Actually, no, that's Bloom, isn't it? No, it is Moosebeard. I don't actually know what the bright red is. So the only bright red I have seen is Bloom and now Moosebeard. They're the only ones that have it. I don't know what it means. I usually just see bright red, and it used to be the Cerberus Police Department. I don't know what it is now. You think Shark Rangers? But who else is the Shark Rangers? Because I know there's more than just. Oh, okay. These. When did they happen? I'll go check them.
416, 76, latest 71. She's got a 47 coming from that area as well.
I was about to go investigate, but never mind.
2-3, same traffic.
Westfall, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Oh man, that voice though. That voice though. Honeybee 70 will be 10-12 in the area. I was gonna check out the 47s, but never mind. You missed that voice? Maybe we'll hear it again, who knows? It's officially the start of your birthday weekend.
Random cars just crisscross through this intersection on a.
Well, happy birthday.
Yeah, I saw a lifeguard vehicle just go south. Cars.
I can really tell what's really actually going on.
Oh, Okay, I've got a man here with his hands up, and a downed individual here off Carson and Innocence. 5 to class 77s.
76 to sweeps.
Triple 523.
Oh, there they go. I had a moment of what if they try to use this alley.
PDD EMS.
Send it.
We show the 71's code 4. You're clear to roll in.
A-firm rolling in.
PD, be on the lookout for a lifeguard vehicle being driven around by 2 to 3 vehicles.
That's a lot of blood. Look, I'm not medically trained to touch this person. EMS.
Hi.
It's a liability insurance thing.
What the?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. He's just, he can't die.
Oh,
Wayne's a good man.
Boo.
Oh shit, what up?
Hi there.
I have to call you back one over.
Well, in a lot of cases, it's the good ones that die. That's what makes it so tragic.
We had to defend ourselves. They were trying to
Does that,
entrap us.
does that make me
How
a
did you
terrible
defend
person?
yourself?
What? I hit them in the face with this crowbar once I shot my
That
friend Wayne.
explains.
Oh, boy.
That explains a lot of the blood. How about your friend?
No,
How did he get hurt?
They shot him, so I tackled them and started beating some ass before they fled because they're little weenies.
I don't see. Oh, there they are. Yep.
Oh, I don't feel so fucking good. Oh,
If you want to throw a report up, I'll grab
It's
the
okay. If you need to sit, just go ahead and sit. Did they hurt you at all?
Yeah, they fucked me up.
Okay. Well, let me finish with Wayne here, and then I'll get the rest of you. Oh, okay. Careful. Maybe you should just sit still. Maybe you should just sit still. Pandemic shocks. Thank you for the follow. Oh dear. Okay.
Oh my god, sir.
Alright, let's fix this.
You okay?
Okay, sweets.
That's me.
Hey, EMS, you might want to make sure you're wearing like a mask. Apparently, this guy's got an STD.
Definitely fake. They were
What?
phonies.
Yeah, apparently he's got like HIV or some shit.
I don't have
Dishing-
HIV. I have
dishing
gonorrhea.
justice.
Yeah,
I'll
just
see
be
you do
careful.
dishes.
Don't get in your eyes.
Okay.
I'm not gonna pull my willy out. Stop it.
No one asked you to pull your.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm not going to.
Well, don't, please.
You use fucking water to clean your dishes.
I took a fucking vow of celibacy.
No,
You're
I
trying to
meant
put
more
on
like
me right now.
water, like
How
no,
do you
like
wash
what?
your dishes? What do you use?
Are you okay?
I took an
I'm
oath
good to
to
load
not
him up,
spread
right?
this shit.
Yeah, I sandblast my dishes. What of it?
It's not HIV. It's herpes gonorrhealitis. and I
It's you
promise-
with the STD.
Yes, and I need to
Herpes
find
gonorrhea.
I'm good
Yes,
to
and
load
I
up
need to
Wayne, right?
There we go.
Got it.
Not that, it's not that we're not making fun of your untimely demise, sir. That's.
Oh dear. All right, I'm gonna get him loaded.
Okay, got it.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
take
good
a couple
morning.
Steps back while talking
don't
to you.
need to be quarantined.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay.
Sir, please
Am I
back
good to
off.
take him to the hospital?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Seems like he's
Sir,
starting to wake up. So.
respectfully, I don't want an STD.
Listen, respectfully, I need to find the two officers that tackled me a couple of weeks ago because they may have been infected and I haven't been able to contact them
Oh
since.
dear. Okay.
Uh,
Honeybee 70 is 76. I'm on Memorial with 147. Hey, good morning. Hi, just relax. It's Kiki. I've got you in the back of my Explorer here. We're going to the hospital, okay?
Dispatch 45 K9 71's on Calafia.
45 motor tonight.
I'm gonna fucking die.
You're not gonna die. You're gonna be okay.
I'm gonna die.
You're not gonna die.
I'm gonna fucking die.
You're not gonna die.
Okay.
Fuck my life. All right. Let's see. Any doctors? Doesn't look like it.
Alpha 28 from Papa 5.
You shouldn't sleep your way around. You're gonna get there. You don't need to sleep around.
What?
Request on Del Perro.
Do we have doctors?
Oh no.
I was trying to. I can't find where it's at. But yeah.
Oh my God! Wait.
hi,
Oh
Mama.
my God.
Okay,
How
please
you
stay
doing?
away from the patients.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
He got shooted a whole bunch. He is starting to
It's
come to
just behind that
consciousness. He
other
wasn't conscious
BMX.
when I got there. I gave him an IV and blood bag and packed and bandaged all the wounds.
76.
Okay. You're welcome.
See
Is it because my parents got murdered by cows?
I'm not sure if it's on a different channel, but it's on the freeway. Itself.
Anita, what are you doing?
Oh, she's just saying I have to sleep with her to get hired in
No,
the
I'm
PBS.
telling her she doesn't need.
Oh my god.
I'm telling her she does not need to sleep with me to
We're
get a
telling Nadia?
job.
We're telling Nadia.
I'm telling her I have a girlfriend. I'm not interested.
Uh-huh. So what did you say?
Like, if I have to sleep with your girlfriend too, I can, but I've
No,
never been in a
she is
threesome
not
before.
interested. Plus, I don't want to share. I'm very jealous. Okay, no sharing. Not interested in sharing. I'm sorry. I don't want to. I want to sleep with you. Okay.
Well, I don't want to sleep with you either, but I want to
okay,
be in an
good.
apartment.
You're
What?
gonna get
So-
into an apartment if
get
you're
in
recording.
one.
So
Let me
what
see if I can
did
call
she
someone.
say that made you think
Oh,
that
you
were
gotta
supposed
put
to
that
sleep
hammer.
with
Oh,
her?
okay.
Oh, well, this one was saying that she wanted to be hired in the
supposed to
police
respond
station,
to,
so
welfare
she slept
checkup.
with her, and then she got hired as a cadet.
No.
They did have a threesome.
Ooh, okay. All right. Yeah. Wait, that was ages
Wait,
ago.
is that
first
why
of
you
all.
slept with her?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
Hello?
Well, that's
Please,
awkward.
please,
Oh,
Hello?
please,
Hello?
Jesus.
Rain?
Oh,
I'm
getting
I need to.
just standing here.
Oh God,
I,
what am I
I,
in for?
I can barely see.
Would you
Like,
like some?
She's to the hospital. Can you
Well,
pick
we
me
gotta
up?
get back
I would
to
love
serious
some.
business. We're trying to get some
something
bone from
conflicting
doctors.
Mrs. Queef.
I am
Take her
so,
bone marrow
please
sample.
don't-
There you go.
She's Deputy Queef of the M&Ms?
Oh,
What?
that's
And-
Veronica,
okay,
the deputy.
Yeah.
Deputy.
I will explain that.
Someone hit
Is
my
that your new
glasses off my
position?
face. I can't see.
That's what
I
it
can't-
used to be.
I can't tell if that's a promotion.
Can you pick me up?
Oh, thank you, Mama.
Is that you? I think. Yeah, I think this is you
What
still,
is
right?
happening?
All of a city
Can you
is in
pick
a
me up?
hospital right now. How well, by the way?
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
K923 hunting area.
What you doing? Ciao, ciao.
I got it. Oh my god.
Gotta have serious case of
Yeah, there's a lot of
Okay.
people. There's so many people.
What did I talk to about
Please
this guy?
put
Right
that.
Well, you can just let him go. We'll take him.
You got him. I'm gonna.
Hello, I need a checkup too.
Yeah.
I'll believe it's Dr. Kate at the moment. She's over here.
Mind if I go inside with him?
You can ask Yasmin, but I think Yasmin's doing something.
Oh, I'm at the hospital. Okay, bye-bye.
Something about how she's conflicted, or they're conflicted.
How?
Hmm?
I don't know how they're conflicted. I don't know. They won't. They don't want to save my life.
What the heck?
Great.
That seems weird.
Opportunity
Kate right now, guys.
Hi,
What's
Kiki.
up?
Hi, Odessa.
Dr. Kate.
How are you?
I'm doing okay.
What have you been up to?
Well, other than being chief now, I've been okay.
Wait, what?
Oh, wait, you didn't know
Oh,
yet?
yeah.
Oh shit.
This is
I
my
didn't
chief.
know.
Oh, I thought I
Congrats.
Oh my god,
Congrats, Deckle.
Cake! Oh my god, I'm not even. I can't. Okay.
Here, let me hug you.
Okay. Anyway.
Let me just pelvic thrust as I hug you.
I
There we go.
I hate this a lot, but okay. You shut the.
What? I have no power in promotion.
Careful, careful. That's how Veronica had to get an expunction.
Oh yeah, that's exactly how actually.
Anyway.
Just
Yeah, I'm chief now, and Veronica is deputy.
Can we go if we can't do it?
Oh, all right.
Did you guys ask Yasmin?
Have a nice night, okay?
Yeah, she's just finishing a report thing. No, she should be good.
man. What is Italian mafia?
You know, it's best to die young anyway.
What?
You'll look better.
What?
What is your name?
Yeah, I picked. Oh yeah, she got injured a few times one day.
Lexington.
What was your name?
Lexington.
Lexington.
Say it with your chest.
Lexington.
Oh.
Don't do that. Actually, never mind.
Yeah, look how you doing. I picked you up a couple times the other day. How you feeling?
Oh, I'm okay.
Feel good. No more falling off of buildings lately.
Oh,
Tripping
you
on
do
the
that
sidewalk.
too.
No, I was pushed.
Oh. God.
Is that you said that like she just fell off purposely?
I don't know. We just got the call. She
Crystal-
fell off the building.
Crystal stole my pet bee and then pushed me off a building.
What?
Oh,
Crystal would
no.
never.
Oh,
Crystal
no.
saves children from burning buildings. Crystal's
And she
great.
probably
I thought
puts
we
in
only
the
said
burning
that so
building.
that Kevin Ram would like her.
Oh no, she actually did.
Oh, okay.
I think she told me.
I think
to
Kevin
make
Ram has
herself seem
submarines.
like a hero.
He rents out. Does anyone know go over like a submarine ride?
I mean, I did one with.
Is he even around for a submarine ride right now?
It's like.
No, I can't
20K.
right now.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like 20K, but you have the submarine for like 12 hours or something.
That's not bad.
Oh, okay, what's better than like
Did you drink your milkshake?
Yes.
what milkshake?
I got a milkshake.
I've had like 3 of them.
I got a milkshake. Where's my milkshake?
Why?
I'm gonna.
I mean, maybe we
I'm
could just
gonna-
get
I'm
Kiki
gonna
a needle and just she can figure it out.
Hey, but you got an extra milkshake? You know you gotta share. Ooh.
This is a milkshake. It's a milkshake.
My milkshake brings out the. What's my milkshake?
That's what my mom said too.
Oh God! Oh God!
What the hell?
Steps over body.
I think you're lactose intolerant.
I have no idea.
Smirks at down.
Ah.
Oh no.
She's fine. She had a
I'm
grimace
fine.
shake.
Yeah.
They're so
Yeah,
good they
check
knock
it
you
out.
off your ass.
45 trying to catch up to a black and colored GTR northbound LJ.
They have them at the
right on
Liquid
Glenwood
Library. You
Boulevard,
should get
heading
one.
Eastbound towards the casino.
Why?
They're filling
my
the deal
ass.
now.
Sure, those
Gonna
have
give them S-Class
alcohol.
cars. I'm
They
gonna
do
pick up
not.
bikes.
They just look like they do because the only thing that Liquid Library can put their drinks into is beer bottles.
Weather is clear.
They don't actually have alcohol in
Gonna
them.
outrun me for sure.
Give it yours justice. Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Can you maybe bring her to a doctor?
Nah, she's
Yeah, I'll
good.
be
She'll get
good,
up
I'll
in a
be
minute.
good. This is my natural pose.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I can't. If you were anyone else, I would say it.
Oh, where'd Oh, I'm great. I'm fine. Oh.
Oh, did Odessa just?
Final stops for the Vigils and Mirror Park.
Wheelchair like don't got. What the hell? Is that a ghost wheelchair?
Oh God. Get her. Oh no.
Oh no.
What did you send
Oh no.
What did you
Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Where did she go?
You know what? I already been there
Oh my
earlier.
God. You pulled there.
Odessa.
Shut up. Shut up. 10-3.
Help!
Where
Help!
are you?
Help! Around the outside.
Oh,
Around the
you're-
outside.
Okay, so you're, you by like the garage? I'm coming. Ah! She said she's around the outside. I have a feeling she's by the
she's around
garage.
this way. No, I just checked.
Oh, okay, then she's on the other way. Why do you have a hatchet? Oh my God, Odessa! I tackled her into a wall by accident. Oh, I found her!
Help! Help!
Here's your chair.
Help! Help!
I have your chair for you.
Where are you?
I'm sorry,
in the
Odessa.
lab in MRPG.
Okay.
Did you pull me out of my wheelchair?
No, I tackled you and then I got in the wheelchair
Why
and I
does
was
that
like,
woman
wait.
have a hatchet?
I don't know.
He doesn't love me and he hates me and he doesn't like me anymore.
What? Why do you have a hatchet?
It's my walking stick.
Don't.
Okay.
Why are we in the road?
We're on the sidewalk.
honey.
Who is
Oh,
this?
now you're in the road.
Oh, this is the sidewalk.
honey,
Are we
honey,
drunk?
Who is this?
I'm not drunk. I can't
They can't really
Someone
see
hit my
anything.
glasses off my face and I woke up without my glasses.
Oh, what if we just get you new glasses?
I got new glasses.
Okay.
They still can't see very well. Rain is supposed to be coming to pick them up, but he's
No one loves me. I can find my way home. It's fine.
I
don't
worry
know if
about
that's
your
the case.
safety, considering how much glass you stepped on trying to get you into the ambulance.
I didn't step on any glass. She's a liar. Oh!
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 She's still walking in glass. Oh God.
Oh! Oh!
Where is all this glass coming from?
Okay, I'll walk back the same direction.
No, that's, no. How about stop. How about I pick you up?
Don't touch me.
Okay, I won't touch you.
Oh,
okay.
This
No.
is what the 52 request was.
Oh.
Okay, you are in a lot of pain walking through a lot of glass. Maybe you should let us help you?
No, it's fine. I'll become immune to glass.
That's not
Why
how
don't
that
we
works.
sit down on the bench?
It's like
and
your
wait
immune
for rain.
system.
No, I've tried explaining this to you several times.
If you
It's
eat
not how that
garbage, you
works.
can eat garbage for the rest of your
No.
life.
No, honey.
That's not
Yes,
how
you
that
can.
works.
No.
I go dumpster diving every day and look at me.
Oh dear. Here, do you need food?
I'm
Do you need anything
hungry.
do you need anything to drink?
Yeah.
All right, I'll give you something to drink. Here you go. I'm gonna put it in your hand.
Okay.
There you go. Okay.
Oh.
It's in a plastic cup, so you don't have to worry about if you drop it, it's not gonna break.
I guess be advised, there's a lifeguard SUV going around, and there's people posing as lifeguards, and they're making people very wet.
No.
And
It's
one of them
okay.
got
It's
It's like
okay.
on my feet. It's getting sticky.
Yeah, it's very cold and sticky, isn't it?
Oh.
Oh dear. Okay.
I need my comfort piss jug.
Oh, what?
People that make people wet and have guns.
Oh my.
I feel so much better.
dressed like a lifeguard.
Oh.
One of them has a upside
Well, you
down
don't have
cross
a comfort
on their
piss
shirt,
jug?
but-
No,
Why are you looking at me like I'm weird?
I'm. How would you know how I'm looking at you?
Like running in slow motion and
Oh, not at all.
I can feel your gaze.
I'm not looking at you in any particular way.
Suburban, and they're just.
I am concerned
I
about
guess
you.
bathing people.
I like to feel the warmth on my body. It reminds me of my body.
When you say the warmth on your body, do you mean like? Do you pour it on yourself?
No, it's the warm inside the jug. I put it against my body.
Oh. Okay.
There's some solids in it. Listen.
Well, how about we go over to the bench?
I don't need to sit down.
Well, you don't have to sit. You could.
Everyone's telling me to sit, including those impersonation officers. You're so evil.
You took care of my friend, Wayne Freeman.
Yeah, I took care of him.
Thank you for taking
You're
your
welcome.
Hippocratic oath.
You're welcome.
Hippocratic? They're calling you hypocrites.
Oh man, for the briefest moment,
Rain doesn't
I
like
had a
me
heart
anymore.
attack because of how that man's is dressed. Oh man.
You dramatic bitch.
Princely Zoom, thank you for the follow. I need a minute.
Hey Yasmin, can you put a needle in Anita's back, or are you conflicted?
Not conflicted, more.
Alright, 45 traffic. We're up Crusade Road behind MRPD with a white color stratum. I'll give it one time.
Centre, marqué un truc, ça va dire G15.
Here we go. Just put her up on the roof.
Dispatch 640, 1038, northbound Laguna Boulevard, just over the Delphi Freeway, 1 green color 2, doors occupied 2 times, flat 1060.
Centre, marqué un truc, ça va dire G22.
55 can I interrupt?
Dispatch 914, 1041.
Marqué 1041, 0325.
Oh man, she's had a lot of moments of just, oh god, what's happening? I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. 'Cause
55
I've had a
10,
lot to
22
drink.
Traffic northbound Las Lagunas.
So Kiki's just gonna
We're
have
staying in the vehicle since it's
a minute to breathe. I'm also going to feed her before I go, so she doesn't... Yeah, I'm gonna feed her before I go. So she doesn't starve to death. I'm only gonna be a couple minutes, but I don't want her to like starve to death while I'm gone. Although her necklaces should be good, right? Yeah, her necklaces are fine. It's fine. All right, I'm just giving me a minute. I'll be right back.
45. Can I get back up off Crusade Road? 77.
699.
Radio check.
I do.
910 any actives.
We can use another 77 northbound Las Lagunas, just over the Del Perro freeway. We have a 1060 vehicle, and most likely the guy will flee.
60976.
Oh my god, my guy's running in his S-Class Stratum. I need backup.
10 to 20.
Northbound, lip, and MRPD.
76.
99.
The rocket ship. Heading towards Integrity Way Tunnel. Southbound Strawberry. Grace is blacked out, so I can barely see it. Southbound Strawberry, crossing Vespucci.
Tones.
It's, oh my god, it's so far ahead of me. Hold on. 5. Southbound Davis. It is miles ahead of me now, passing the stadium. Onto, leading to, oh.
And status?
Easy mobile. I think the worst happened.
Yeah, we heard an explosion. And status?
He crashed.
Yeah, Dan exploded. We're gonna need EMS en route to Dan, please. Give me a 30 Bravo here in about a few seconds.
Explosion from the motorcycle? I don't see him.
Yes, that's what it sounded like.
Exploded scooter on scene.
EMS, what's your ETA down to Davis and Alta? He did EMS.
Send it.
We need 52 Davis and Alta, please.